still not done with the contractual. If you come online and chat with us, but that's it. Yeah. Just use the in construction zone or something. Help me. So, first of all,
solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversations or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be indicative of a storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised. Please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work, such as a mashup, and to post a new work online on a website like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes, like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
So wait a minute, your wife is sick of my shit because she watches? Tell her to turn it off.
Yeah. Anyway.
He love him with the drama do. Said he wanted dick, oof, guess that's what them bottles do. This ain't what I wanna do, I'm doing what I gotta do. Fuck your mama till she really should've swallowed you. Zesto, molesto, metro to fembro. He's so depressed though, he bro just let go. Whole life been friends off, your wife will send home. Those eyes is bed soft, no life is dead gone. I won't ever waste breath on a fake bitch. Rather drink a whole glass full of snake piss. Little goofy ass fishing for a facelift. Burn your black card since you hanging with the racist. Thought you beat me, boy, you higher than a spaceship. All that fake shit, you caught up in the matrix. I got what you want, and that's why you started hating. Not even your shrink wanna hear all that complaining. Just to say I breathe, I won't waste mine. Especially for gay guys hanging on fake lies. God said it, yeah, these demons can't create pride. No, that's why they try to make whoa. Fuck Vincent, fuck Dave, fuck Hornet, fuck Aaron, fuck Neve, fuck Lauren, fuck Flo, fuck Chris, fuck Jordan every day, every night, and every morning. I won't ever waste breath on a fake bitch. Rather drink a whole glass full of snake piss. Little goofy ass fishing for a facelift. Burn your black card since you hanging with the racist. Thought you beat me, boy, you higher than a spaceship. All that fake shit, you caught up in the matrix. I got what you want, and that's why you started hating. Not even your shrink wanna hear all that complaining. I won't ever waste breath on a fake bitch. Rather drink a whole glass full of snake piss. Little goofy ass fishing for a facelift. Burn your black card since you hanging with the racist. Thought you beat me, boy, you higher than a spaceship. All that fake shit, you caught up in the matrix. I got what you want, and that's why you started hating. Not even your shrink wanna hear all that complaining. A fish! Still. Kill.
So wait a minute, your wife is sick of my shit because she watches? Tell her to turn it off.
Yeah. Anyway. Hang on, dude.
Well, shut up.
Giving people with these issues more money without solving the issues, is that going to stop them from doing more drugs?
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex.
We'll start this shit with me, son. We'll start this shit with me. You want to debate,
okay,
Brick. You got
You change over time. All you got to do is keep adding time. That's all you got to do. Keep adding time. Keep changing. Over time. Over time.
Exactly. Are you on Zoom calls every day? What do you do for a living, sister?
You bitch!
Such a baller.
Do you have any last words for us, traditional?
Yeah, this panel is one of the most retarded panels I've ever been on. Chaotic news panel, but significant view.
Other side of the planet in real time, completely avoiding any detection by law enforcement, should be something that strikes fear into all of you.
That's how it's written.
Even in countries where there's a national healthcare system, Josie, everyone is not automatically...
But what are you arguing?
Just had a civil war in order for it to happen.
Still had a better outcome. Our ideas getting exported? Outlawed slavery in other countries.
And give reparations to everybody that's ever been wronged in the history of mankind. Everybody would be paying each other random ass amounts. There's no way to legitimately do that fairly.
I'm not saying this out of like some statistic. I'm just saying from my own anecdotal experience. My view of conservatives was painted by all those years of them saying that they should torture people constantly.
Considering that I continue to get checks from big cartography, get fucked, Wally.
We've gotten to this stance, though, Anthony, because there's people like you since the night.
Hey guys! Guys! Ava! Dryer, please.
Turn it off.
For life savings, I consider that a fucking.
Welcome back to another Verbal Combat Friday, everybody. I hope you have had a beautiful day. Beautiful past 2 days. It's been 2 days. Okay? Haven't seen you guys. I hope everyone's doing good. I hope everyone's had a safe day today. Everyone got to get what they needed done for the weekend so they can sit back, relax, especially tonight over here on Verbal Combat Friday. Okay? Verbal Combat Friday, open panel, blood sports, debate. Everyone can join. Not everyone stays. How it goes, okay, is I'm going to be throwing up random topics throughout the whole night. There's going to be very little to no moderation. Only rules is there's no personal attacks on children or using children to attack people. There's no doxing, obviously. No talking topics or words against TOS. If you're a first-timer contestant, you're going to have to show your face in the back before I bring you onto the main stage. You don't have to show it on main stage, but I'm going to have to see something in the back so I know you're not some weirdo. If you get muted from a mute attack, just stay muted till the timer's done. If you get your name changed, don't touch it. That's what it is until someone else changes it. Oh, and another thing we're going to start doing too, because we've been having a lot of people coming on. If someone doesn't talk whatsoever for more than 20 minutes, I'll give them one warning about doing that. And if they do it again, where they just don't talk whatsoever, like even just like a meh, I'm being serious. If I don't even hear a sound whatsoever over 20 minutes, I'm just going to take them off stage and they can come back when they want to talk. It makes sure that, you know, there's room for everybody that wants to participate. Also, we have a oh, sorry. We go till 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. Almost didn't finish what I was saying. We go till 2:30 a.m. Eastern time. Unless someone does the show extension attack, this can only be used one time. But if it gets used, we go to 3:30 a.m. Eastern time. At the end of the night, the winner, carrying over $100 from last week. So this week will be an actual $200 prize. Okay. they'll get $200 tonight, a custom VK character made for them if they haven't had one made for them yet. They get 1 week of raids anytime I'm done streaming, shouting them out every chat. So will my mods. And they get promotion in my VK Discord and the and the main Discord. Sorry, I blanked there for a second. Get topics earlier than anyone else. It'll always be posted there first. So get in there, and it's taking a little longer for this intro. Sorry, guys. But let me do something over here. Sorry, get this one opened up. The chat, let me run you through the couple of attacks you guys have. Okay, I added new attacks. You'll see if you look on the posting, but they'll be all ready for next verbal combat. So there's a couple new attacks. We're not doing this one, but you can see them on the main board if you want to go look in the Discord. But the normal attacks that you always can do. We have the $2 name change. You can name change one fighter on the panel. Stick to the TOS, obviously. And if there's a lot of people on panel, I suggest you don't make it too long so that you can see their whole name. $4 for the random annoying sound attack. I have a bunch of sounds loaded up in the soundboard. I won't do it right being ready for it, so they will be muted on stage for 2 minutes. Fighters don't fight the mute. If you fight the mute, I'll just put you backstage anyway, so just stay muted. $8 if you want a full screen a fighter. You'll still hear everyone, but one fighter will be full screen for 3 minutes. $8 to do that. $10 for 2 minutes in the back. Instead of muting them, you can just put them straight in the back. You just don't want to see their face, just right in the back, Also to add 10 minutes to the couple different verses, but we'll get to that in a minute. 15 for the 7-minute mute. 20 for the 5 minutes in the back. If you want to pull someone out of the mute or out of the back, it is the same price as the attack. We have the 40 for the 5-minute 1v1 death match. And during the death match, you guys can add 1 minute to it for 10. At the end of it, I will put a poll in the chat. You guys will vote for who won the 1v1, and the loser will have their soul taken. $60 for a 6-minute 3-way death match. So this is 3 people instead of 2. And it's still only 1 leaving. So it's the same exact rules as the 1v1. 10 to add a minute to this. If you want to do a 4-way, it's $80 to do an 8-minute 4-way death match. And at the end of a 4-way death match, 2 people leave after this. And also tend to add a minute to the 4-way death match at the end, but same thing. At the end of the 4-way, we put the poll up. The 2 lowest on the poll will be the ones that leave. If you want to bring someone back, you missed somebody, it is $90 to bring someone back onto the stage. You really want to take somebody out of the stage. None of the 1v1, nothing. Damn. You just want to take them out. It's $100 for a fatality to take their soul just right like that. The once per use or 1 use per show move we have is the $60 to add 60 minutes. This is where we extend the show to 3:30 a.m. and it's $60 to do this. A lot of the time people split it up, so you guys can decide if you want to do it. That's how you do it. And we can only use this once per show because I don't want the show extending a whole fuckload of times. Now, let's introduce the fighters to the stage. Hit that link if you want to come up and take your shot at $200 and a bunch of promotion. All right. Let's introduce the fighters to the stage. The first one in was Evan. What up? What up?
How we doing, Speak?
Good, good, good. Welcome to the show.
Stoked for the night. Looks like my beard is blowing in the wind, but it's not.
That's great. Righteous Muffin.
What up, dog?
What up, what up?
I just wanted to say, you know, your chat sucks ass. They can go fuck themselves. How y'all doing tonight, chat? Let's go.
Right away. That's great. Shit.
Oh, no. It's easy. You remember how it used to be.
Yeah,
These people forgot.
Holy
These people
crap,
forgot.
that mustache.
Chris
All right.
Lestrange, what's up? Welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me.
No
Oh,
problem.
the mustache
Thank
looks
you
like
for coming.
bifocals.
Yeah, that's a hell of a mustache.
Word. JS Urban Adventures. Welcome,
What up?
welcome, welcome.
How's everybody doing tonight?
Bro, did you cut your hair?
Good, good, good.
No, it's still there.
Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, what the
You
farts?
just hiding it. You just hiding it. And Wicked Wally, the Axeman, is here.
You know it. It's your friendly neighborhood Axeman.
Hey, let's fucking go. Let's go. Welcome, everybody. Hope everybody's had a good night.
Easy. How you doing, bro? You tired?
A
Long
little
day?
bit. Yeah, it's been hard to sleep with the fucking tooth shit, but tomorrow I'm just yanking that bitch out, so.
Oh,
I thought you were getting it fixed. I thought you got it fixed like yesterday or today.
No, see, when I
He's getting
woke
it
up
fixed by
this
yanking it out.
morning, I was like, I had like an hour or two of sleep. Then I woke up thinking it was Saturday, so like I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this bitch pulled out. Like, that's how out of it I was, dude. I was like, wait a minute, it's not Saturday. We didn't do verbal combat.
That's my life every day. Everyone goes, hey, happy Friday. I'm like, cool. Every day of my life is Monday, so.
But
Yeah, I'm
it
sorry to hear
comes
that,
out
bro.
tomorrow, so it'll be good.
Just out of curiosity, what is it, like root canal, or do you know?
Well, no, I'm just yanking. It's a farther back tooth, and it's a tooth that was broken a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's got a cavity
shit,
now.
yeah.
So
I had one
Yeah.
of those. Brutal.
I had to get. Yeah, I had to get one of my molars shanked a couple years ago.
brutal.
Freaking hate
But
it.
yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's
no,
not bad.
it sucked. It sucks. You know, the guy damn near had to put his leg on my chest so he could pull out the freaking tooth because one of the roots
Don't
went
tell
in
me that,
sideways.
bro. Don't tell me that.
Freaking
I
Muffin.
hear that.
Making it worse.
Hey, they numb you up good. They numb you up good.
No, easy. Are you going to get this professionally extracted, or are you going to do the old classic Looney Tunes, tie a string around your tooth and slam the door down?
Yeah, as much as I'd like to just be able to do that.
What the
deep
farts?
Real quick. I told y'all I wanted to see how quick I could get this to happen. Easy. I made you $100 in like 5 minutes, bro. You're welcome.
Yeah.
The chat can go fuck themselves.
Hey, Muffin.
What the
Yo,
farts?
we haven't even
Yeah,
got.
that's right. I told y'all I wanted to see how quickly I could get it done. I got it done. Let's go. I made you $100 in like 5 minutes. Easy. You're very welcome. Chat, you can go fuck yourselves. You're nothing but a whole bunch of bitches. You're the exact reason why women shouldn't vote and why everybody shouldn't be allowed to vote. You guys are.
Just stopped.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. I don't know. The deep fake easy is kind of creepy.
We just got started, folks.
We didn't even get
We
started.
already have the soul. We didn't even get started yet. That's crazy. I think that's the fastest. That might be the fastest
Oh my gosh.
fatality we've ever had. That's
Bro, Malcolm
crazy.
Imagine like,
Bro, I'm like crying. That was
getting yourself
too much. Holy
fatality'd
crap.
before we even like started debate about something. At least like, at least back in MK Annihilation, Johnny Cage tried to throw the shadow kick before Shao Kahn broke his neck.
Oh, that's fucking great. So, as I was just about to ask, is there any topics that you guys seen that you guys liked?
Yeah. I like the social media. I like the violence, and I like the platonic relationships. I think the platonic relationships is absolute ludicrous, so I think that's one of the best ones.
Okay. What was the other ones you said?
Oh, the social media for employees, and then violence. I think men are obviously capable of violence no matter what. I think it's
capable of, but that one says innately.
I think that we are innately violent, but the capableness I think is we have to tone it down a bit, because I think it's
Evan,
easy to get very violent.
Are we gonna have to go really deep into the weeds with you on this one? Because it sounds like you're looking.
Is that what we're doing? Really, we're doing that? All right. I don't.
The violence one. I'm just saying. Whenever we get to it, it sounds like you're looking to get particular.
Well, I think it is. I think it. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's very particular, but I think it.
All right.
I think
Just so I'm clear, whenever we do get to that, we're gonna have to pull over to the car, get out. We're going in the weeds. Gotcha.
And everybody's gonna yell at me that I'm debating it wrong. I know. I get it.
I can't believe I'm loading these prompts in, and this guy got fucking fatality already. That's the quickest. That's hilarious. It says whoever the dude in the back, there's someone that joined, but it says your device isn't connected. Oh, no. Oh, turn your camera on for a second so I know if that's the same person I think it is. Okay. All right, yeah, you're good. If you don't want to have it on, you can turn it off. All right, we got another fighter.
Heck yeah.
Buck White, welcome to the show.
Yo. Kind of storming out here.
You wait.
So, my connection. Lightning everywhere, dude. This shit's
We had
crazy.
another 100 back and forth attempts to change Easy's name again tonight. That was pretty good the other day.
All right, now I got them all loaded in. They're all ready to go. Okay, so did anyone else have a favorite topic that they see, or just Evan?
Where do you post the topics? Which part of the Discord?
Announcements.
Well, if you're in the verbal combat Discord here, I'll put the link for the verbal combat Discord right in the back right now.
Bro, I didn't know we needed to do homework for this.
I didn't do anything.
Well, you don't have to do homework. A lot of people like Wally just show up.
Debating is like fatherhood. 90%
There
of the
you
job
go.
is
Nice.
right, Evan.
Yep.
But yeah, join that Discord so that
Yep.
you guys
That's
can
right, you
see
and
them
me.
ahead of time. But I always post them on my wall too. But anyways, here, let's get into one here.
All right.
Let's get into one here. Since Evan was the only one that did some homework here and looked at them. You said the
Wally's got the glasses.
platonic.
Yeah.
You said what was that again, Evan? The platonic friendships.
Yeah.
The
I think
violence and what was the other one?
The other one was the social media for employees.
Yeah, okay, that's where I want to start. Okay, that's what I thought you said. Just wanted to make sure. Right here. Should employees' social media accounts be monitored? Like by the employer, obviously. Why or why not?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah.
If you're not, if you're not
people
putting
like to-
anything, well, I would say like no, but with the caveat of don't put anything up that suggests you're representing the company in any way, so then they can't have any condition against you.
I mean, people like to joke around and talk shit. You know, it's different than like actually being a terrible employee.
But this is like set up for if people are going to bring pew-pews to work and you know go through they're pissed off at their jobs, so that's why a lot of companies do this. But like where I work, if you're an employee and you see a coworker has put something like that on their page, then you're supposed to go in and report it and say, hey, I've been seeing this on their social media. I think they're going to come in and try to light us up or something. Then I don't know if that's a better way to do it.
But on that note, if everyone bought pew-pews to work, you wouldn't really have to worry about it.
True.
That's true.
Fair point.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
at the
even
same
if,
time,
like,
it's like
and
it
even
just
if we were
because
to put that aside, it's the amount of very few times ultimately, like the drop in the bucket of instances where something like that actually happens is not worth kicking the door open, because if you're going to make an excuse to allow that, then you've got to allow to be monitored for stuff that, especially if you're not even representing the company in your profile, is not their business. Like, because you're going to go from having one legitimate concern to, oh, I don't like this person's political takes, he's got to go.
So Wally, you're saying that basically like the company, if you have no association in anything that in social media, that it's not a big deal to say what you want and do as you please, right?
It shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It absolutely shouldn't be. If you're not putting out there like on your Facebook or anything like I am such and such position at such and such company,
Right.
then it shouldn't be it shouldn't be work relevant at all, because they can't say at that point, like nobody can say you're legally or trying to in some capacity on your own represent the company with your statements if that information's not there.
Right.
Bro, I disagree though. Like, if you're putting stuff on social media, it's for everybody to see. So you shouldn't be a dumbass and post it on social media if you think it's going to influence your work. The work should check. Whatever you put out there for the public to see, you're putting out there for the public to see. So is it the work issue or are you just dumb?
Right, but strange. What Wally is saying.
Is that people should not. What people should not do is should not be identifying like the company they work for and what position they hold, because then the presence of that information is what would allow anybody to make a complaint like, hey, by this person's representing your company, I have information attached to what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the business, and it depends on your occupation or your standard in representing the business. So if you work at McDonald's,
Oh no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Because it's like, obviously, if you are very well, like if you were like someone, if you're like the CEO of a billion-dollar company, chances are people are going to know who you are, whether the information is on your profile or not. But then again, nobody's going to be trying to fire you.
Buck's like walking through the woods, through the swamp right now.
Yeah, bro. Buck, what's going on, man? You
Talking to
fishing or
himself.
something?
He's talking to Bigfoot.
I hear them crickets and.
But so if I got a super liberal store owner at McDonald's and I post political things on the internet, they shouldn't be able to look at my Facebook. Yeah, like Wally said, if I'm not representing them, they shouldn't be able to look at my Facebook and say, I don't like this guy. And, you know, they'll find a reason to fire you where it's not just because of that.
Yeah.
But
I think that
they'll get you out of there.
But I would take the stance that if somebody is going to actually put that information out there about themselves, and at that point, if it gets noticed what they're saying by an employer, they're the employee is the one who opened the door at that point.
yeah, you got to monitor yourself at the end
Yeah,
of the day.
but Wally, you have to be big enough in that situation.
Well, yeah,
if you have a million followers, then yeah, that makes sense. You know, if somebody finds out where you work for, who you work for, something like that, maybe then the person could say, "Hey, dude, chill out." But I don't think just an automatic ixnay is okay. I think it's like, "Hey, dude, you know, you got a big following. You got to chill out on what you're saying because it's representing us in some sort of strange way." But I still don't think that it's
Well,
it's
that's
an
what I'm
okay.
saying. If somebody's gonna make their like IRL,
I just want to throw something in the bag here with you guys too, quick, for everyone who says no that they shouldn't be able to. What is that like for all jobs? Like if a dude works like straight up for like fucking NASA or FBI or somewhere that's got like they gotta keep secrets, should their things be monitored, or you still think no? Like
Are they sharing
everyone, no?
secrets? If they're not sharing secrets, then I don't have a
Well,
problem with
you
it.
can't know that if you're not monitoring them.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
Want
what
to
I'm trying to
generalize
say.
it for all jobs, it should just be checked and you should monitor yourself. I mean, or if it, like you can start an anon account if you want to
Onto
do like
exactly,
sketchy
social credits.
shit, but- yeah.
I
Why?
mean, even if they weren't being monitored, I highly doubt a NASA employee would decide that Facebook is the safest.
That's what I was
most
thinking.
effective venue for them to commit treason.
Yeah. Some guy in the FBI is giving up like
Wally
government
with the
secrets
W.
on his Facebook.
That's such a good point. You're using Facebook like
to commit treason. Like,
yeah.
I mean, maybe if
I
you're on
don't think-
Friendster, right? Maybe if you're on Friendster or MySpace, you're fine, but you got to watch out with that. Yeah.
I mean, let's face it. You don't need if you're an employee with access to that kind of like state secret information, the FBI's probably monitoring every social media platform that exists anyway.
Right.
So their division won't need to. They know you're trying to be a traitor. They'll find the fuck.
Man,
So-
best, dude, loose lip sync ships, man. At the end of the day, that applies to pretty much everything, bro. If you going to a certain job, you dress a certain way, you present a certain way. If it all comes down to you, I think at the end of the day, if you want to do shit that's not corpus mentis or good for whatever you're doing as a job, you don't let people find out about that shit, or you start an anon account.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
listen.
Like, yeah, somebody
Just
would
want to
just-
say, Stepfire in the chat, Buck, he disconnected again. You can pick a different person to name if you want, and pick a different name.
His cell service is dipping in and out down in Body Creek.
Shoot.
Yeah, he's
Black
got
out.
lost in that swamp.
No.
Stepfire.
That one's
man.
savage.
Cake.
People are going at the handlebars hard.
Bro.
I mean, they're way better than Jack's mustache.
Hey, he's the new guy. People gotta give him the hazing, right? That's how.
Oh, we got another change already.
I'm used
Damn.
to it. I own this
TW.
fucker. Like, the only reason I have it is because of the fucking interactions it
Oh,
causes.
hey, you got
wanna-
saved. They took away the gay part. There you go. Just Captain Hook. Someone else changed it.
That's cool. That's cool.
Listen, I think that if your political views don't align with the company, and that's all you're stating is just political views, and somebody wants to get all up in your business, I don't understand that in any way, shape, or form, because I think that you should be able to.
Steps.
What?
Yeah, I think chances are, like, I think chances are everybody has a good inkling as to whether or not they're in political alignment with the company they work at.
I don't think so at all.
mean,
When I go to
I'm-
work, I make sure that I shut my mouth on most everything because I don't think it's.
Well, I mean, but there are a lot of good examples of that. Like, I am not the type of person who should probably be applying to work at Whole Foods.
Yeah.
Hey, but Whole
But
Foods
they-
still sells
in a-
meat, all right?
In a non-right to work state,
Pronouns on name tags now, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
they still need a valid reason to fire you or something, but they could just give you a hard time. 'cause
No, but they
don't
could do
like
that all
you
the time. I
to
mean,
be.
look at what corporations do. I know this isn't exactly the same
Yeah.
correlation.
I guess they have
but
the
look
right
what,
to do
Look
that.
what like Chase did to like Gavin McGinnis, right? Chase all of a sudden just said, "Hey, nah, you don't have a bank account with us anymore." Then every other bank was like, "Yeah, you can't bank with us anymore either." And the dude almost lost his platform entirely just because of that. So it's like you do. I understand what people are saying that we should maybe stay out of the spaces a little bit, but we should also be able to allowed to be dissenting without someone saying, hey, you're going to be fired because of this dissent. And then pretend that it's something else, but you know it's the dissent. It isn't anything else. So.
Yeah.
And that's what I don't like. So I think that maybe if you work for a giant corporation, you're like some CEO of a company, maybe don't get on Twitter and say, or X, sorry, I guess it's X now, and say gays are bad. I think that maybe that you just don't say that thing. But if you want to have that freedom, I think we should have that freedom. But I think that because we have so many people just ixnaying us for saying truth, I think it's just a bad idea in general. So just like when we're on here, right? We can't say certain things. Like we don't want to get this canceled off of the WT or the YT. So we gotta kind of curb what we're saying.
Yeah, but some pretty crazy and ideas you guys get into some pretty deep stuff on this show that is pushing the boundary. If your work heard that and heard how you felt about that, I don't think they should be able to like monitor my social media and then even bring it up at work or say anything about it. And
right. But JS, can I just say this? Like, I'm not for homosexuality in any way, shape, or form at all. I work with a bunch of gay people and trans, but I love them. Right? They're just people. Just because I disagree with something doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. I'm not going to go to work and be like, I'm not going to be like, oh, fuck you. Like,
One more thing I kind of want to throw into the idea here with people that say, like, no, they shouldn't be able to monitor it. So, like, because as a public social media, say they just go to it as a person that just watches social media things and they see your YouTube or something, right? And then they go and say, well, look, this guy was fucking on YouTube fucking sniffing lines or doing some crazy shit, right? Like, do you think they should be able to do anything about that?
Well, if you're
doing an illegal action
yeah,
on camera,
that's crazy.
Let's say it's not illegal action. Maybe it's just like your views then. Let's go to your views. There was some views of your own.
Oh, I think that's different.
I mean,
yeah.
For the record, JS, I don't know if you're aware of this, but doing lines is very popular among certain professions, going all the way back.
Yeah, they might like you. They might like you. They might see it and invite you back to the manager's office. And be like,
we haven't had a strong economy since all those stockbrokers got off cocaine.
Yeah.
It's no longer scotch; it's freaking snowboarding.
But the point is, it's like, people like even if people you work with know you do that, they're only going to care if you're showing up to the workplace and you're on the clock fucked up. Like that's what they care about at that point. It's like they got nothing to do with you getting your door kicked in and busted for cocaine on your own time.
I mean, that's my other thing too. I mean,
I was just asking because, like, if you owned a company or worked for a company and you seen some shit that was probably be bad on your company or a company you worked for, would you feel obligated to now go tell your boss about it?
It would depend. If I owned the company itself, right? And let's say I had the people working for me, my employees, and they went out and put a bunch of dumb TikToks up. They're out drinking and being crazy. If like Wally just said, if they show up to work, don't care. I don't care. You show up to work, you do your job, and don't act like a moron. I don't give a crap. The difference is if you're gonna show up to work and you're gonna put your ideology into my work, you're gonna be drunk the whole time.
Yeah. So as long as you guys all say, as long as like it's not coming into work, it shouldn't even be checked on or nothing.
If it's not affecting your work, I don't think that I care.
Threat to violence.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay, so I think most of you are on the same page for this one. So let's get into let's try this one out. Actually, I've had this one loaded for a while, and I've been waiting to bring it out. And let's try it now. The surrogacy market should be regulated and legalized. Why or why not?
No, it should be abolished. I would say abolishment. It's done. I get it. I get that you want a child from your own your own seed and things like that. I completely understand it. But the problem is you're taking you're in the simplest terms, you're playing God, and you're playing God in sort of a weird way. That's why adoption is huge. So
it's like
what?
going grocery shopping for a baby. You're playing pick a baby.
Yeah, I think it's odd. I think it's evil and like and punishable by some sort of like you're going out for it. No, I don't think it's okay. And also, we can go to the whole thing if you talk about IVF as well. We're tossing out a bunch of viable babies, and I just think that isn't a good thing at all. Because you go, oh, here's the ones that work. Bye to the other ones, and they're already viable lives. So I don't think it's I can't.
I have moral issues with the whole getting a lady pregnant and then basically stealing her baby. I don't know about I don't.
It's very strange. Yeah, I don't. Oh.
So what if they can make the baby in a petri dish? Don't they basically like make it in a petri dish and then put it into the carrier mother?
But they make many to make sure, so there's more than one that's thrown in, so there's a bunch that are already being thrown to the wayside, not just from us tossing them out, but the mother's own body rejecting it. So
yeah, it's like 50 times the number of aborted babies.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Especially depending on how much money you want to spend. Yeah, for sure.
Well, and that's also given rise to the alternative adoption business industry, where instead of adopting born children, they're requiring all of the ability to use all of these unused embryos, and then they're making a profit off of letting people adopt embryos.
Wait, so like a man has a wife. A man has a wife, and like he wants to have his own kid, but he can't because unless you do a surrogacy, because it say his wife can't have kids, right?
He should adopt.
So unless he does a surrogacy, he wouldn't be able to have his own kid. So you're saying like this situation, fuck him. He's got to just.
Oh, I wouldn't say F him, but I'd say this. I'd say that an adoption, I don't think it's any less strong just because it's blood.
Okay, I know you're too nice to say the words "fuck him."
No, you're just saying "fuck his blood."
I mean, like as in like.
And I'm not saying that though.
He doesn't have an option.
Okay,
yeah,
if it's
kind of are. You kind of are.
Wally, if it's your blood, if it's your child, no matter what, if it's blood or not, is that not your progeny at that point? Bloodline be damned.
His child.
If it's not your, okay.
I mean,
Evan,
he wants his own biological child, Evan. That's
Evan, I don't know how I need to explain this to you, but adopting a child is not passing on your DNA.
I didn't say it was. But I said that it.
But you said bloodline. That would be a bloodline.
No, I didn't. I said even if it isn't your bloodline, isn't that still your progeny? Because it's your child.
Here, look, Angel's got another one here. These were the type of reasons I actually brought this question up. Was like things like this too. Like if the wife has eggs but can't carry the child, but they want like her and her husband want to have a kid, so they put it in like someone else's a surrogate mother, so she can carry the child to term for them.
So
these are the different things that I brought this question up. Think about it for just a second, because we got another fighter.
It better be Shiva.
Weirdo John.
Oh, there he is.
Fellers? What up, fellers?
So, can I ask just one question about this? Because I think it's very important. So even if you use surrogacy, right? So you have the DNA, the two people, and I understand that one person is just. What happened? Oh, one person is
no,
just.
I'm saying Buck White was back. Go ahead, keep going.
One person is just the womb, right? The surrogate is just the womb. Isn't that in some ways? And I know I don't think it's biologically a 3-person baby. I get that, but isn't it in some way it's the husband, it's the mother, and then also the person giving birth to the child? So it just seems I don't know.
So
it
like
seems a little off to me.
they get the husband's sperm, the mother's egg, and do the infusion, and then implant it into the woman, so the woman can carry it.
So in a sense, the woman is kind of a mother as well, just like the mother that gave the eggs, right?
Well, yeah, both the parents are still going to be biologically related to this kid.
Right.
The only thing is either the mother can't carry it to term, or there's different. I forget exactly what it is with a man where like he has the sperm, but it's something wrong where he can't get the woman
Yeah,
pregnant.
he does have enough,
And
so they have to pump enough in there.
Different
Yeah.
situations like that.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Bro, it sounds like that kid's
many-
gonna have a lot of allergies. I'm just saying.
How many petri dish babies do they have to make to get this to
right
to work? Usually,
See, I have my personal take on it is I tend to not lean towards abolition of it, but I understand the reasons why people would want the practice
Thank you.
abolished. At the same time, it's one of those I think regulation is more prudent because the technology has been around for so long that there's really no realistic way to put the technology back in the tube outside of outright making it illegal and having all of the
Yeah, because like it's not legal in all states, right? That's why I thought this was a good question to bring up.
Yeah, it's as far as but even just like in general, if you expand outward to in vitro, like I just having enough of a public will to make it illegal everywhere does not exist. I think it's more realistic in that respect to regulate it. I'm fine with people being able to engage in surrogacy if that's what they truly want to do, but I don't think it should be a system where homosexual couples have access to it. I don't think they should be able to hire surrogates.
Well, isn't that sort of like
Right.
a catch-22 though, Wally? Because you're saying it's
You can
okay.
deny them access to this. We can have the system and deny them access to it. And I would.
But you just said that it's been around so long that we should just keep going with
Well,
it.
as far as just the practice, the general practice, the technological capacity to do it.
No, I understand what you're saying.
Like I don't. It's hard at that point to kind of, you're trying to put the toothpaste back in the tube at that point with.
This is funny. Ben talk.
Ben Talk wants to add to the convo and say, "What if the sperm is
going? Then that child is
Spider-Man.
going to have a pity party over every little thing that happens to them well into their 20s.
No, they're all going to be Spider-Man, and it's going to be awesome.
They're gonna play a hard.
Yeah, and Spider-Man had a pity party for himself over every single thing that ever
Well,
happened.
in the movies, but the comic books I think are much better than the movies. But I get what you're saying. Yeah.
Even the animated series in the 90s had him like that, and that show was based as fuck.
I think most things are better than
But yeah, I will
Captain
be
Planet.
I will be the dissenter on this who would say I would lean towards, I would rather just have it regulated because I think certain reasons that, a husband and wife would want to use it.
but
The
so that's your legal argument. But your moral argument, you probably still say it's still wrong. But
It's still wrong, but from a realistic standpoint, even morally, I think I would be willing to go as far as.
Yeah, the question
allowing-
is like, should the market be regulated and legalized, right? Like, because there's people who kind of do these things, behind the corner, like behind the walls, or like give the chick the turkey baster, you know what I mean? These type of things, and not so ethical.
Damn,
ways,
I just
you
got
know what I'm
freaking
trying to
roasted
say?
by Jason.
you also get into problems like the one guy that had the documentary or whatever, I think it was on Netflix, where he like inseminated, it went to sperm bank after sperm bank after sperm bank and did tons
bunch of money
of surrogates
just for the money, yeah, and then he has like 50 kids.
He has like hundreds of kids or whatever. And they don't even know how many kids he still has, and that's just off his genes alone or whatever.
it's like Genghis Khan. 9% of people are related to this guy.
That must have been what they were making fun of in Family Guy when Peter refilled the sperm bank himself.
Yeah.
That comes into issues with that too.
So that's why I'm asking, like, do you guys think there should be like a regulated thing or just straight up abolish it?
I mean, the
I'm
biggest
still
way
gonna
I
say
would,
no.
the biggest way I would regulate it is I would say I would not allow homosexual people to have access to the system.
I would just not allow homosexual people.
See, you don't want your job to hear that.
Oh, dang.
PDF stash.
I thought mine was gnarly, but
this
gosh.
is a stash. Yeah.
That got crazy. Okay.
All right, King. Whatever you say, man. Why don't you talk about this guy's stash here? I don't know what the fuck.
They have
he got all
Bro, he got all the name changes before he got on Weirdo.
He's the new guy. He's the new guy. He's been getting it. Don't worry, John.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Don't worry there, unusual Jonathan.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Don't use my proper name, all right? Come on.
I think it all parallels.
It's only
the
whenever I'm in
abortion
trouble,
argument
right?
For me.
Yeah, JS, I kind of want to hear what you have to say because you haven't really spoken much. You've just kind of rebutted a little bit.
Yeah, you said no, but like, why no? Right?
It
Like,
it all parallels the abortion argument. So it's all my same arguments for the abortion argument. We don't want to. I'm an abolitionist like Evan, and so I think when we start giving up ground, that's how they get their foot in the door, and then it becomes crazy. It goes off the rails. So it's the same as abortion to me. For every one of those surrogate babies, they had to make 10 petri dish babies, and 9 of them died, and that's a low estimate. That's a conservative estimate.
Yeah,
So
very
it's probably a
conservative,
lot
yeah.
more than that.
But if you're talking about in the instance of like, okay, but let's look in the instance of you have a couple going towards this procedure because they've been trying to conceive. It's failed like multiple times over. At that point, like, really, can you argue what's the difference if they have that procedure? And I get how you're saying, maybe they have to make 10 of them because of whatever the reproductive issues are. Maybe they just have to, kind of shotgun it. So see what works. So you have one that ultimately survives and lives. But at that point, what's the difference if she had 9 more miscarriages and one took? It would be the same thing.
Right, but the miscarriages are natural, and we're adding, so it drops. The women drop an egg, right? Like that's sort of how it happens. Sorry. Anyways, sorry. So right.
I think the problem is when you make babies the same way you make crack, it's kind of an issue.
I mean, if we want to go biblical or whatever, God has
that's where I was trying not to go.
a lot of hand in procreation.
Well,
oh.
Oh snap!
Welcome back.
Savage.
What up, y'all?
Let's
Muffin.
fucking go. A second person.
Sure, I'm sure someone's gonna take me out soon. I just wanted to make sure that I called out Vengeful Truth over there, Nick, as he's called. He likes to dish it out in the chat there, but he can't take it. He's a fucking pussy. I told him to come up here and debate me. Let's fucking go, bitch. But you're too much of a bitch.
Muffin, what's your stance on this topic?
I don't even know what the topic is. What's the topic?
The topic is about surrogacy. Should the surrogacy market, should this be a regulated market and legalized? Like a mother has eggs, but she can't carry because some physical problem, or she's getting a little older, or whatever. Or the dude has low. What was it called again? You guys helped me earlier in the chat.
Low testosterone.
Yeah, not
count.
testosterone. It's something about it's like when the dude has
blank.
Basically shoot blanks.
Low sperm count.
modernity or something
Low
like that.
motility was
Fertility?
low motility was what Dustin.
Yeah, that's right. That's
motility.
right.
Yeah.
But yes, this is what should this be a regulated and legalized market for these type of people, or should it just be illegal?
Okay. So I would say that for the very specific circumstances that you're talking about, okay, fine. But I would also say that they need to be intact families, husband and a wife. And yes, it's something like that where the husband or the wife, for whatever reason, they can't conceive together, but they plan to stay together and everything like that. Outside of that, no. I used to be more libertarian on this and not really care, but then I would say that from some of the things that I've seen with certain couples that get together and have surrogacies, I don't think it's right. I don't think it's ethical. Look, there are gay couples that get together. Then there was a what was it? Was it Kim Kardashian? It was one of the Kardashians. And literally right after the baby was born from the surrogate, she was like, "Oh, I just don't feel the same because I didn't carry the baby. It just doesn't feel the same." And it's like,
that's
yeah,
important.
no shit.
And it's hard to stay secular with this one, Wally, with the question you were asking, because I'd say instead of pointing them to the medical industry and going to a doctor and playing pick a baby, I'd point them to God, and maybe they should pray about it and then adopt a kid eventually.
I thought you said you were going to point them towards an available woman and tell the husband and just plow the wife.
If we go real Old Testament, if we go like pre,
I'm going to make the full Old Testament argument there.
But they might have Sarah, you might have a baby when you're like 90, ladies. You don't know.
I think that was kind of
I just got muted, so
different there. Oh, Muffin got muted.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. It just says Muffin to pays for sex.
No, I'm seeing it in the chat.
Okay, I missed it. All right, my bad.
Me and Wally just living in the swamp, huh?
I'm in. Aren't I too? I thought I was as well.
I'm gonna make you so much money tonight, easy.
All right, quiet now, Muffin.
All right, let's see what Homeboy hasn't spoken.
I thought somebody else was gonna say something funny, so I was just waiting, and you all let me down.
I can't see his name, but Homeboy in the bottom under Weirdo John. What do you have to say about all this? Oh, he's muted.
Yeah, Buckway, like you guys talking to?
Yeah, I was talking. Yeah, Buckwhite. Thank you. That's what it was. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, just what's your thoughts on this? I haven't heard anything from you.
On this topic?
Pagan bimbo.
Yeah.
Is that me?
No, I think it's weird, and I would understand if you're. I mean, as a man, if your junk don't work, then it would be a good maybe possibility. But I definitely disagree with the alphabet people and the homos to do it. I totally disagree.
He just went savage in Houston.
Okay, so some of us are.
So you're saying in the case of heterosexual couples, you'd be okay with it?
In a very small percentage. Like if it was, I don't know. It's even then, it's still kind of weird to me.
But it is currently regulated and legal, right?
In some states, not every state.
Depending on state.
Not in all states, yeah.
Yeah.
So like politically, you would have to take a more pro-life stance and slowly phase it out. You couldn't just make it illegal tomorrow.
No.
And ban it.
No.
Just it's like abortion. You have to hear, Evan.
I know, man. I know we disagree on that, JS.
With the issues in like the birth rate.
I'm saying politically, morally, I agree with.
I get it. I get a lot of people don't agree with me.
You have an argument?
I just think that, yeah. I think the best way to take care of something is just to rid of it.
I'm saying in our political system, we have voting and things like that. We have politicians who run. We have to slowly sunset these things because people aren't going to vote for a radical that comes in. Now, if we took well, I'm not going to say that on YouTube, but there's ways that we could get rid of it tomorrow, but it would be pretty extreme, and a lot of people aren't going to make it.
Yeah,
So,
JS,
hey, Swamp Boy, real quick, you were the one saying that you'd be okay with gay couples having surrogate kids in like rare.
No, I've never said
circumstances, right?
anything
Oh,
close to
no,
that.
no,
I
no.
don't
You
think
got
you
that.
know who you're talking to.
You got completely flipped on that one. No,
Oh,
no.
who said
I'm
that?
not even okay with. I'm not even okay with gay couples alone.
Didn't someone? Okay, I apologize. Someone said it though, right?
I don't think anybody said that.
Yeah, everybody said
anti. We've all been saying that if the system is going to exist, then the biggest way you should regulate it is that homosexuals should not have access to the system.
Zero access.
I was pretty sure someone said that they would have been okay with it. They would have been okay with it in rare circumstances, but they still felt weird about it.
No, rare
Someone
circumstances
said
for the that was yeah.
He was saying limited circumstances for straight couples, but not for gay couples
at all. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then I completely apologize, sir.
You mashed Buck's to remark there together a bit, Muffin.
Okay, my bad. I think we all agree then. Sounds like.
Be in of like low birth rates and stuff. Shouldn't we? I mean, at some point, doesn't it become an option because of that?
Do what?
Like,
Israel's tried the IVF program for their birth rate, and it hasn't really helped.
Well, no. They like
sounds like I need to get out there a little bit more.
Yeah.
No,
All
like
that stuff.
the health system in Israel will pay for, I think it's as many as like 30 something attempts for a woman to get pregnant through IVF.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're all about it. And actually, did you guys even hear
it doesn't really boost the birth
it's kind of
rate at all.
This side.
Wait, did you say the
they've never
IDF?
gotten more than, I don't believe it's ever resulted in any woman.
Was it the IDF or the IVF?
IVF will cover up to like at least IVF.
IVF in virtual
fertilization.
It was a joke because it's the IDF. Sorry.
The IDF is. Oh, you son of a bitch, Evan! This is why I hate you.
Yeah, you just sounded like you couldn't understand the alphabet, Evan.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, at least Wally is clever. At least Winston over there is clever with it. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I get it. You hate me, Muffin. Thank you.
But again, it's like it doesn't help their birth rate at all because I don't believe the system has yet to result in like any women who have used it having more than maybe 2 children at best. So it's not boosting their birth rate by any significant measure that it's offering.
The chat.
I just want to say to the person who changed my name to Diddy, that means I'm graping everybody up her. Hide your kids, hide your wives, because I'm graping everybody. Sorry, what are we talking about again?
Two stabby stab. We're talking about IVF.
Talk shit. I don't even care.
IVF and surrogacy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Terrible.
All right, we got another fighter here. We got another fighter.
Hi.
Adam Cole.
There he
Welcome
is.
To the show.
What's up, Adam?
Return of the King.
I've been listening to a lot of this, and I really don't understand the anti-IV or not IVF, the anti-surrogacy arguments. They don't really seem to make any sense. It's true that.
All right, wait, Adam, one sec. Kazum wants to add, give grape nuts a whole new meaning.
What's that mean?
I'm very confused. Like, okay, you can say that IVF can be used to do things that you don't like, but that doesn't mean that IVF itself is bad. I mean, that's basically the same argument that people use against guns. They say, oh, guns are used to kill people illegally. Killing people illegally is bad, therefore we should ban guns. It's the same logic. It's a bad argument on its face.
Yeah, but guns don't
Oh,
kill people on their own.
Stochastic's putting down 20 for an Adam versus Muffin.
Yeah,
oh,
but you
shit.
Why? Like just fucking pay to kick me, bro. Like Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, this is just the cheap man's way of kicking me off.
Shit. Okay. We got a 1v1. Wait a minute, Muffin. Were you one of the ones that was against it too?
Yeah, bro. I don't want to argue surrogacy. I really don't care that much about it.
Damn, bruh.
Yeah,
Damn,
dude, I'm not gonna argue surrogacy because like I can agree either way. Like I don't really care too much about it. This is a gay topic.
Wow, Muffin seems scared all of a sudden.
No, give me a better topic.
Is that what's going on? Muffin's
I don't know.
scared.
Pick a topic, Muffin. Pick a
All right.
topic.
How about this then? How about
I mean, I just fucking got here and I'm already. Muffin, just pick a topic.
legalizing drugs?
Wait, Adam. To be fair, I just revived myself and came back myself.
Wait,
Okay.
legalizing drugs? Yes or no?
No. Adam and I would agree on that.
Okay.
I didn't see anything. You're good.
Children should have privacy.
In what context? That's weird. Whatever, just whatever position Muffin takes, I'll just take the opposite.
Okay. Wait. Free college?
No.
All right. Yeah, I'll argue in favor of free college.
You don't have to take a position you don't want. You sure?
Well, we're gonna be here all night if we're just trying to find something we actually disagree on. So I'll just try to present.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, Adam. Yeah, Adam and I agree on most things.
What do you guys think of the death penalty?
For it,
I have a very particular position on the death penalty.
Take him down.
If the death penalty is enacted, the only acceptable form of death penalty should be by guillotine in public.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Based. Fucking based.
This is so wild. Yeah.
Well,
he's
I
gonna
have
disagree with you.
Yeah, I'm for it. Let's go, Adam.
Well, the reason is
okay, wait a minute. How about this? Permanent criminal records for it, or yes or no?
No.
Look, I can just argue for free college.
You fucking pussies. And who said this? Let me see. Wait, I want to see who said this in the chat right here. This motherfucker. These topics are crap. Then go watch something else, pussy. How about that, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Hey, Muffin.
They didn't want you here anyways.
Here's a fun topic. Are you for or against piracy?
Piracy?
Yeah,
Like down digital piracy?
Yeah.
I don't think about it too much. I really I'll be honest with you. Like digital piracy, I don't care too much about.
Haven't lost.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's.
The
let's
churches
fucking
remain
do
tax exempt.
Really
Yes or
lose
no?
here. The chat wins. That's pretty much it.
Yes.
I will.
No single person.
I can actually argue against that position.
No. I don't have enough against this to. I don't have enough for this argument.
You guys are such fucking bitches right now. Right?
Speak easy. I'm not being a bitch. I offered 3 topics that I'm willing to do.
He told you to go with free college.
To Muffin.
All right, you guys are doing free college then.
All right, let's go.
You guys are doing free college.
But
Jeremy,
but I want to say right
with
now,
what you just
easy.
did there. Wait, with what Jeremy just did there, though, you have to make sure that Stochastic is okay with that, because he paid for the 1v1, so we got to make sure he's okay with that if he wants to add in a third person.
Let's make it a threesome there, Stochastic. Let's go.
Come on. Stochastic, you want to add the third person?
While we're doing this, I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Hurry the fuck up. You guys are fucking it up. Fantastic. Not a third person, yes or no? He says no. Okay. He says no.
Okay, Adam can go ahead. Adam, I'm still listening. Adam, I'm going to mute myself. Adam, go ahead with his opening
All right,
statement.
you guys are going to 5 minutes chat. It's 10 to add a minute to the 1v1. All right?
But I just want to point out, and this is relevant speakeasy. Stochastic Decay donated, did not donate enough. He donated $49.98.
Wait, what? Oh, because it was $19.90.
Yeah, this is very important.
$39.98.
You know what? I'm bad. I might be bad at math, but I am right.
Ah, shit. No, YouTube do be like that.
Okay.
All right. You back, Muffin? Or you say?
I've been here the whole time.
5 minutes.
I got my Bluetooth in.
10 to add a minute, guys. These motherfuckers. At the end of the 5 minute 1v1 or however long it goes, we will put a poll in the chat. You guys will vote for the winner. The loser will have their soul taken. Ladies and gentlemen, the first 1v1 of
Versus
the night.
One. I will take the loser's soul.
Good luck to both of you.
Yeah, this just so these pussies can vote against me. I know what it is.
Okay, so
Stochastic just couldn't afford the $100, you
college
bitch.
has an obvious benefit because it allows for people who normally would be uninterested in college in order to get a higher education that they wouldn't normally get, and it also serves a direct political benefit because it advances the knowledge of the citizenry in general.
Okay. This
is a direct benefit for any democratic or any partially democratic, such as a Republican society, because it helps the populace to be more informed on any given topic. Because generally, college is general education. No, not potentially. Definitely, it isn't as if if you make college free, fewer people will be attending college.
No. I was specifically talking about your point about they'll be better educated about politics and stuff in the world.
Yeah.
I said potentially to that. So okay, cool. I heard you. So here's the thing: is that we have hindsight 2020 to look at right now, which is when the government has backed the loans and allowed. Now it's not free. However, the government in America has backed loans and guaranteed them so that more people can go to college, and we have seen what happened, which is people are getting more useless degrees. College prices are going up and up. Prices of books and materials are going up and up more and more. I just don't buy it. How all of a sudden when we make it free, these people are going to be, I can agree with you that yes, more people will be educated, but that doesn't necessarily mean better for society. I'd actually say that looking at our society, the more educated people are actually terrible people for the voter base.
So generally, any sort of argument that you offer against state-funded college, which is what free college is, a state-funded college, is going to apply equally and more so to public education system we already have in the U.S. So no. I just want to make clear.
Public
why
education.
Not? Why not?
No.
Yeah.
No.
It applies to public education grade 1 through 12 right now.
Yeah, public education is also terrible, sir.
Have to apply. Well, yes, no, public education is not actually terrible. This is obviously stupid.
Okay, hang on. They're not addressing the main points that I actually made, which is it being more expensive and the corporations raising the costs on things and everything like that. Also, yes, I would absolutely argue
when I was addressing your point directly when I was talking about 1 through 12. 1 through 12 is
not the same as college.
You would expect the same issues, but What do you know? We don't see those issues in K through 12. It seems as if the issues you're pointing to only actually show up when college is only partially funded, when it isn't fully funded. Free college, quote unquote, is advocating for full funding. This is obviously very different.
Yeah. So again, we're still going to run into the same thing where we get subpar teachers and subpar education for the kids. So no, I'm still against it. And usually private school students and private educations do better than public education.
So
would you disagree with that? No. Do you disagree with that, sir?
Yes, I do. Because
really.
Because
K through hang on, K through 12. K through 12.
So I said because, and you have to let me finish the point, okay? So
I'm making sure that we clarify. We're not talking college. K through 12.
Yes, I'm talking about K through 12.
Okay.
The reason why this isn't necessarily true is because generally the way that you get higher or lower educational standards is dependent on the location of the school, because that's how schools are funded. It's by property taxes. So if you were to equalize that across the board, you would start seeing more equalization in outcomes across these schools.
No.
The fact of the matter is, there are more poor counties. There are more poor counties who are getting less funding in the U.S. than there are rich counties. The rich county schools do better than the poor county schools. This is obviously true. Just read any fucking statistic on this.
If I remember correctly, the poor county schools are getting more funding in public education for K through 12 than the rich counties.
No, that's
we spend more on those
funding
schools.
In the U.S. is based off of property tax. Property
I get
tax
that, and they give those funds to the poor communities.
If you live in a richer area, your school is going to get more funding due to how the property tax works.
Yeah, dude, I just don't believe you.
Chat, you got 2 minutes. 2 minutes in the chat to vote for the winner of the 1v1.
Yeah, we already know how this is going to go.
And also, actually, we got another.
Everybody in the chat agrees with the position.
We got another one.
How do I back out of this? Oh, there we go. Uh-oh.
Yo.
Didn't even really discuss the topic too much, Adam.
Well, everybody everybody in the chat agrees with your position, regardless of.
I gotta dip. I gotta go to work. I'll see you guys later. I'll be in the chat listening.
Later. Who was that?
JS.
Yes, yeah.
Stepfire, because he looks like some kind of.
JS has got to go get those dinosaurs wrangled together and start building them some pyramids.
You guys got 30 seconds in the chat. Get those votes.
Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
I mean, he wears it better than that.
I mean, it's a smooth, weak ass mustache. I'm not going to deny that.
Bro, it's annoying as shit.
I bet it is.
That is 2 minutes on the clock with 50 votes. And the winner of the 1v1 with 66% of the votes was Righteous Muffin. Adam, give us some last words, a shout out. Tell them why they should bring you back.
I'm nobody. Don't look me up. You won't find anything. Check out Nordhuger on YouTube. He makes good videos. Really small channel. I probably won't be coming back because every single time I come in, I come in and I'm immediately in a 1v1 and then get kicked off. So, whatever. See it.
Well,
wow.
Maybe someone will bring you back, and we'll
Yeah.
always have the after show. Till then,
Your soul is mine.
I just want to say that I beat Adam in a 1v1 last week as well. I'm so surprised by that.
another soul taken, ladies and gentlemen. Another soul taken. And I want to remind everybody too, just in case anyone doesn't remember, the prize tonight, on top of the promo and the VK character, is a $200 prize instead of the 100, because
What?
it's carried
Great.
over.
Well, I'll try to stick around for the $200 prize. Speakeasy.
No, you get out of here, sir. You're gone.
I double clicked him. I'm getting so mad at doing that. Holy fuck!
Typical
That
Adam.
$200. That $200 will buy so many lap dances.
What?
No, I can buy a whole elephant.
Oh yes.
Typical Adam shows up and
I
gets
did that
pulled
last
out.
time where I clicked him down, but if you click it again, it just brings him back.
Quest, nice.
Ah, shit. All right.
That is classic Adam. Shows
But
up
yeah.
and gets doled out.
I wanna remind everybody there's a $200 prize tonight, okay? So
$200
Yeah.
dollar.
And so Jeremy and King have both put up for a 1v1 as well. I don't know who they wanted or if they want it right away. I don't know what's going on there.
Speak. Can I just ask that you just in your I know it's not really like a move, but if there's like a price you could put for the dollar.
Well, one of the new moves we added there when I added into, so like next week there's gonna be like the new moves added in is gonna be a $6 for, instead of a random sound, it's a random funny clip.
Okay, all right, cool.
And that is gonna be one of the clips there. So yeah.
Because you know that you're the only one that does it on the internet. I've been everyone on the internet. I can't find anybody who does that but you. And every time, even my kids, they do it all the time. They'll be like cooking or something. Be like dollar.
Yeah, it's so good, man. Oh, look who's back.
We need a.
Oh, there he is. What's up, John?
You got kidnapped.
My computer fucked up, so I had to restart it.
Anyway,
welcome
we can
back.
get back to what we were doing. I
Need a solid state.
Welcome back. In the chat, there, Easy, we agreed it to be Chris and Buck 1v1. New guy initiation. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
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 Oh shit. We was
Okay,
copper
so
colored aborigines.
Let's
shit.
go. Let's get everyone else in the back here. Okay.
What are we doing?
Oh my lord. I keep getting messages. Okay. Now we got to figure out a topic that you guys disagree on.
Mustache versus mullet here. Let's go.
Well, no, we can't do that. That's more of an opinion thing. I don't know how far that one's gonna go. What do you guys think about the death penalty? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What about? Let me open up my thing here with all my topics written out. Sorry, gotta find my list. Okay, here. I'm trying to give you guys a good one. I have so many.
Yeah, don't
written.
kill me. I'm new here.
I got so many written in here. It's just incredibly crazy. Okay. Do you? Okay, should we raise the minimum age for military?
No,
And by the way, if somebody wants that pancake, the sugar one, I cut off the
I
part
don't
that I
think so.
poured.
No.
It's just like
There's no need.
now. No one touched the other part.
Let me open my other list. You guys are gonna, because I think a lot of yous are gonna be on the same side, so I'm gonna have to bring out my fucking open up my big list here. Okay. Oops. I opened the wrong one. Sorry, give me a second here. Here we go. There's my list. Okay. Should animals have any rights?
No.
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
Not naturally.
What do you mean not naturally? Like should we give no? We should they have rights?
They're
Like
literally
should we give
cannibals out in
no?
the
We
wild.
should they have rights? Well, yeah, I'm saying
They're
should we give
literally
animals
cannibals out
rights?
in the wild. No.
Well, yeah, I'm saying should we
No?
give animals rights?
You give everything right.
All right, we're gonna
There
go
is
with
no.
this then. We're gonna go with this here. We're gonna go with animal rights. All right, you guys got 5 minutes. The clock will be up here once it hits 5 minutes, unless someone adds on minutes, then it'll go longer. But I'll highlight that so you guys know if anyone adds on minutes, and plus it'll be scrolling across the bottom there. At the end, chat, you guys will have a poll to vote on. You guys will vote for the winner. The loser of the poll will have their soul taken. All right. It'll be 5 minutes on the clock, chat. $10 to add a minute.
1 versus 1. I will take the loser's soul.
Good luck to both of you.
So first of
Right,
all,
so
animals should not be mistreated whatsoever. I don't mean that in whatsoever any case, but there's no like what can they vote, drive a car, own a gun, like what?
No,
what,
I'm just gonna
what is
take
the
the
right of
first
an
thing
animal?
the first thing you said is they shouldn't be hurt. So wouldn't that entail some sort of agreement that they shouldn't be hurt, as in a right?
That's not right because they literally eat their own. In the
Well, the
wild.
right to not use, the right to not be poached, the right to not be species to not be taken out. There's very obvious just right to live, survive.
I don't see that as a right. I see that as pretty just an obvious fact, not a right.
Yes. We kill bugs.
Rights are given because I like to go hunting and fishing. I kill shit all the time.
And to hunt and fish, do you need a license? Do you need a tag?
Yeah, just because the state wants me to give them tax money.
Is that why?
I don't.
Or is it to
right.
preserve the population because they have a right to breed and live?
There is no love between animals.
No, live. Like be alive.
They live. No, they don't have the right to live.
Well,
They're here for food and service.
Well, I think, dude, I think animals could have rights the same way. National parks. There's reasons you don't mess that up. You wouldn't inherently call it a right, but you'd have to make
I would
the
agree on the
delineation.
national parks because a lot of the animals and the habitat they're in needs to be maintained, or else we will never have it again. But it doesn't give them the right. They will
but
kill each
isn't
other.
well, it depends what you define as a right, because if it's what, some kind of privilege without duty, as I've heard it explained, right? no duty for nature, the park, the animals, any to be protected,
God
be
essentially
protected.
told us that animals are here to be friends and food. They'll be our companions and a source of food. That's what
Yeah, the
animals are here
Bible
for.
also says the humans are the custodians of this planet, so we also have to preserve the species as it is integral for our own survival.
Yeah.
So it just
You
makes
don't just
sense
go
to
kill
look
them
after.
for fun. That's pathetic. But there's no right that you can't, or no right that you can't. Or
Well,
whatever.
there is a
There's
right.
no-
You can't coach animals.
I don't believe that they have a
Kill
specific right. It's
Yeah,
just
well,
us giving them. It is just us with a higher intellect than they have, giving them
Okay,
the
if
potential to survive.
If animals shouldn't have rights, why can't I torture my animals?
I don't know. I've got 4 cats sitting in front of me, and I could just fucking blow them out, but I'm not. I
Can
like them. Doesn't give them the
Can
right
you
to
legally?
fucking sit on the table.
I don't think you can
But-
legally do that because they have rights.
I could. There's no rights. I could.
You could just kill your cats. I don't know how it works in the States, man. But that shit's not allowed in Africa, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Can't just kill animals.
Yeah, there's no, they don't have a right to live. I'm just nice enough to allow them to. It's not a right.
Well, okay, well, the thing is, they just have a right to live. Well, but the thing is, we grant rights to humans and everything. But like I said, it depends on what your definition of a right. So there is no legalization or any like I said, the most basic one, the right to live, the right to be protected, the right to be preserved. None of that.
I think the only animal that actually loves is a dog, so or a horse. But yeah, none of the other ones, they don't care. There is no right to love between animals at all whatsoever.
Well, no, right to live, not love. I'm not talking about bestiality over here, dude.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
yeah, man, but it's a say, yeah, it there's a lot of moral questions about that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one. He tried to get us on that.
All right. All right. Let me put the poll in the chat, guys. You guys in the chat got 2 minutes. Get those votes in. There's 100 of you here. Also, a reminder, quick, hit that like, hit the sub if you're not subbed up yet. Share this out. But vote for your winner, guys. Vote for your winner. But yeah, you guys can keep going. Actually, we got another fighter as well. We actually got another fighter as well. That's what's up.
Better be Shiva.
Mosman. Hey, let's go. I like it.
I thought you'd like that.
Mr. John.
That was great.
That's
Let's
my favorite. That's my
fucking
favorite.
go.
My favorite fighter on Mortal Kombat is Smoke. So.
Nice. That's what's up.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
like it. I like it. The transition and everything. That was dope. Chat, you guys got 1 more minute. Hit those votes.
Anarchy Omega. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
he's a
Buck.
Christian
We,
anarchist.
I know he is.
unfortunately,
I know.
we voted for the mustache, bro. I apologize. No argument can beat that sweet, sweet mustache that man Chris has.
Don't give it power.
Just for the mustache.
I said it in the chat. You both honestly, you both sucked, but I voted for the mustache.
30 seconds, chat. Let's go. Come on, there's 100 of you there. Let's see. Come on, at least 60 votes. Come on now. Vote up on there.
Buckwheat, go ahead and get your final statements ready.
Buckwheat. It's Buck White.
Yeah, close. Yeah, close enough. It doesn't matter. He's leaving anyways.
I was like, is he reading this correctly? All right, that's 2 minutes. All right. We had 47 votes. 78% says the winner is Chris Lestrange.
I figured that.
Buck White, do you have any last words? Anything to shout out? If if someone revives you, you can come up. If not, always come up on the after panel. But you want to say any last words? Anything?
I ain't got a lot to say. I'm just chilling. I said what I got to say. There you go.
Okay, well, I appreciate you. Till next time.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another one bites the dust. Another soul. I can just the power. I just feel all these souls just getting.
Another one bites the dust.
Right. Another soul taken, guys. Another one down. Chad always wins.
Yeah, I abstained because I thought that Buck actually had the argument, but I wasn't voting against the stash, man.
See you later, Buck.
Not when it's that epic. Not when it's that epic.
I told you.
Get him on top of people on that screen.
So, easy, man. I hit it since it's my first one. Your soul is mine.
Let's go.
Pretty good.
Wow, that was actually pretty good.
I like it.
All right, seriously, how much mustache wax do you go through on a weekly basis, though?
Oh, I use semen, dude.
Oh God.
There you go.
He truly is a villain.
That would have lost the argument. So.
That would explain.
All right. All right, I got a question here. Let's get into this one. I want to see how this goes. Does being higher educated make you a better human being?
No, not even close.
Probably makes you worse.
I'd
Right?
say so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what is
C.S.
better
Lewis
referring
actually
to?
says that it's the he actually talks about how it's the overeducated man that's a threat to society. So I would say no.
It depends on what you mean by better. I mean, I don't think it gives you any more value as a human being, but it would as a citizen.
I think a better question would be like, do you think they're smarter?
Because somebody's got to build those bridges.
The education doesn't. Hang on.
So,
hang on, Step. Are you seriously arguing the fact that you think that people that are better educated can't build things without being educated?
No.
So what's your argument?
But you must necessarily be educated in order to build a bridge.
None of them were beforehand. I promise you. None of them had some kind of like bachelor's degrees in anything.
No, they had apprenticeships.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're being semantic,
I'd actually argue
knowledge,
that
not education.
that this is one of the problems that we're running into in our society is that these more higher educated people. The thing is they because of their higher education, they actually believe that they know so much better than the lowly people who have not been educated the same way that they have. They actually look down on people because they're not as educated and as smart. So in that way, no, they're not better people. They look down on construction workers or, again, people who don't have the same education level as them. So no, I'd actually say it makes them worse because they just automatically assume that we're too dumb to understand politics, things that are happening in the world. Right. We can't understand any of these things.
And outside of doctors and lawyers and things like that, right? Outside of those things are,
I mean,
education means absolutely nothing because there's no real world experience. You have to have that real world experience.
Hang hang on. I'm not saying that we don't need highly educated people. That's not what I'm saying.
I never said that.
I'm saying yeah. So right, then your doctors, lawyers example, like it doesn't matter. Like yes, we still need those people, but if they get into the mindset that they know better than everybody else in how the world should run just because they have a bigger and better education, no, that doesn't make them a better person.
Well,
Makes
education
them
does
worse.
not make you wiser, and I think that is something that has to be understood. That
Yeah, but you can also go to med school, and then when you come home to your apartment, be completely incompetent on how to change a light bulb.
It's true, but we're talking about the better rephrase the question.
How are we defining better here? Is it going to be the moral
My
value,
point
or is
is-
it going to be the economic value?
Well, my point is, even from an
I would assume.
Well, okay, you
assume
could
he
go.
means
You
moral.
could go basically. You could go either way with this. Realistically, right? Like you could even think of it in the sense of like almost like do a like an all out
Self-improvement.
equal hypothetical here. Does the higher educated person, are they a better human being than the not higher educated person? Right?
And
A
no.
higher educated person, being higher educated doesn't always mean school as well, guys. Right? Like
Right, that's
Okay.
another way of taking it.
So you're not just
That's a
talking
good
about
way
like
to-
degrees speak. It's not
When you
just
said
degrees?
higher education, we assumed that you meant. I assumed you meant
but
college and that
Yeah.
sort of stuff.
You could mean
Colloquially,
other things too. You can get types of education in other ways.
Okay.
Right, but
So vocational
when,
skills.
I'm sorry. Just like when someone says higher education, like colloquially, we think of college, a master's degree, bachelor's degree, or doctorate, or something like that.
Right.
Easy.
But you're talking
think-
about
I think
vocational
we're
skills as
overthinking-
well, like
Although-
vocational skills where you're taught something by somebody, as I think Step said it, like as like an apprentice.
Well,
I mean, you could say that there's a way you can be like, if you actually have an education, whether you're self-taught, self-read on things or not, you can have an education that makes you more thoughtful, and that would certainly make you better than an educated person who doesn't even know how to think.
Right, and here's the thing is I've encountered this many times because I'm somebody who didn't go get a college degree and I got a GED, but when I go on and I argue with people about certain things and I've said that like, oh well, I've read topics, I've read on this sort of stuff, they instantly go, oh well, you don't have a degree on it, or you're not an expert in that field, so what do you actually know? And it's like, well,
that's credentialism.
Well,
yeah,
and it's also
I
appeal to
fucking read on
authority
it.
as well.
So like me reading on it, like how is that any different than someone who is supposedly a higher educated person on the subject matter? It's the exact same thing. All they did was read more stuff and memorize it the same way.
Well, not necessarily, man. Like the thing is it depends how you define education. You can say spiritually educated, morally educated, or how are you defining it? Because somebody who is studied in various things could be a better person, arguably.
Right. So easy. If I could ask you, sir, like I think we're going to get caught up on semantics here, so that we could actually further the conversation. What do you mean by your question here, sir?
Sure. So how about this? Does okay.
Unless the villain's gonna
does
villain.
being more wise, let's do it in this way. Does being more wise make you a better human being?
Yes,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah, wisdom
Yeah.
is yeah,
There
for
it
sure.
does. But from an
To
educational perspective,
I think the real key word is betterment, and obviously
Yeah, I think better
because,
is where I'm getting hung up.
because if you look at the definition of it, it literally means to have better quality, and I think you could.
Okay, but
obviously
like,
make a
okay,
case
when
that
you say a
education
statement
would be
like,
better.
when you say a statement something like, so and so is better for society, don't you understand that statement?
Yes.
Of more
So are
value.
you a
Yeah, because you
better
bring a
human
qualifier
being?
to it. If
And
you
all,
just say
it,
it
like,
better,
it add all different types of aspects you can think of being a human being, morally.
Right. No, I get you. I get you
get it?
easy, but you're
Okay.
but you're the way that your question, the way that the topic was phrased was from higher education, and so from the
I said
majority of the
higher
panel here.
educated, right? There could be apprenticeship, self-education. There's different
No,
types of ways
okay,
you
right,
can be
right.
educated. I get it. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Okay, you're clarifying it now. I'm just saying that the majority of us are Americans, and so we think of the higher education system as the college system.
You mean we don't call it secondary school? Whatever the.
But yeah,
my experience. Yeah, my
so it's being
experience.
more wise.
Right, if it's a value judgment, let's say you fucking crash land on an island, right? Is the marketing guy of more value than the guy who's an outdoorsman? No. The outdoorsman would be of higher value. That guy will be fucking useless with his degree. So it would have to come down to a value judgment, not better. Better is arbitrary.
So right. Okay, so he said, so being more wise, does that make you a better person? I would I'll flip my answer and I'll say yes, being more wise will make you a better
than you
person.
were. I would, yeah, better
How
than
about
you were.
this?
I'd agree with that.
Is this better?
Yeah,
Oh,
with the qualified or
that's
in
a spicy-
society.
That's
Yeah.
a spicy one. Obviously, I would disagree with you're going to put the qualifier being a better being in society.
You think
finally.
being
Some disagreement. Let's fucking go.
you think being less wise is better for society? For a human being to be less wise, it's better for society.
I'm saying that in society, is you're trying to quantify someone as an individual and what that means for society, or if you're looking at something particularly
So if
about their value.
If we had a
Wait, Weirdo,
society
can you define
that
John?
was
I'm sorry, Weirdo, can you define wisdom? Sorry, my bad.
wisdom,
Define John, please.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to not say John because both of them are John, so I went Weirdo and then I said John instead
I think
of wisdom.
it would be.
My bad.
Are you? Yeah. Who are you talking about? Yeah. Are you talking
So
about
Weirdo, like,
Mosman or
can you
me?
define? Can one of you
Okay.
define wisdom?
I would say it's understanding, having knowledge, and knowing how to apply that knowledge properly.
Yes. The application of
Instead
learned
of just
knowledge.
having knowledge, you could be educated on something and not know how to apply it properly within your life or in society. Wise would be having knowledge you know how to apply within life.
Being able
and
to do
society.
A, B, and C, right? I know and I can do. Right?
And of course, the problem with that is then what we start to say is, then we start valuing people of more experience, more education as a societal benefit, more than also people who provide things of basic core fundamental values of society, like working a farm, raising family, going out and chopping down. There's a lot of different things.
No, hang on. Those two can go hand in hand. Those two aren't mutually exclusive, bro.
Like, you could have, like, in theory, you could meet somebody who works at a gas station who's one of the wisest people you've ever met.
Right.
Because
Yeah. So your outcome in life and where you're working, that doesn't determine whether or not you're wise.
Yeah, wisdom is not
That's not what I
necessarily
said. I'm
tied
saying
to any kind
experience,
of
and obviously
knowledge
that's
or
the issue I'm
education.
talking about. And obviously, experience and education do have differential aspects to them.
Okay. So generally, people in those positions. Generally, people who are wise and are very learned and can apply that knowledge and everything like that. Generally, they do better in society. Generally, they're better morally and that sort of stuff. And yes, when they do more things for society, they are treated differently. That's how a capitalist society or even a libertarian society would work. If they're better for the society and they provide so much more than other people, then yes, they get more.
So then now we're talking about what they provide rather than whether they're truly wise or not. And then it's about what production or what value.
Okay.
Wisdom bring?
It is pretty pedantic, but here's the thing. So if you had it, so you had a whole society that was wise and a whole society that wasn't wise, which society would you prefer? Oh, great.
That was pretty funny.
That's a good question.
That's a good question.
That's a good question, weirdo.
That's right.
I feel like Jeremy just thought of this because he's probably on the John.
Now you were all Johns. All right, but yeah.
I hate you so much.
Answer the question.
As soon as you add the moral aspect in there, it kind of equalizes the field. So that I'm still hung up on better because I think that it is not good for society to judge some people better than others morally.
Steph, when did somebody add in the moral aspect of this?
No, I mean better. I mean, isn't
that's not morality?
I did from the
well,
beginning.
Is it moral people better?
That's
and
something
wouldn't moral
society.
And listen, wouldn't moral people be wise? Wouldn't moral people be wise?
Well, a wise person to me would be.
Hang on, no, Wally, hang on, Evan. Wouldn't moral people be wise?
To me, sure.
Not necessarily.
But I also meet people who are wise and that aren't moral in that aspect because they're not religious. But they're still wise in the things that they understand. They're still wise in the things that they understand.
Moral, and they're not moral at all. So again,
is it wise to be moral?
Yeah, this is about to get pedantic.
Now this is where the pedantics, but yeah, but that's not really the question, I think. So.
Right, I don't. Okay.
Well, if you're trying to bring in morality, if you're taking the word better, and putting that as a moral value on individual humans, I don't think anybody has necessarily more or less value just as a human being, within the eyes of God or anything. But that's not necessarily true, because if you're not moral and you're not following law and you're like Antichrist, then obviously you're going to be less. You're going to be less than those that follow Christ. So even within that circumstance, I mean, they're still loved, but that doesn't mean they're better or.
Well, see,
that's somebody who's moral, somebody who's wise.
That's the whole problem when we bring morality into theology. So let's not go there.
Oh, why not, John?
Because conflating morality with value, especially in a Christological sense, I think is.
But I don't even think that the question was that, was it?
John. So John Mosman, are some people better than others?
Do they have better opportunities? Do they have?
No. Are they better?
No.
No, really? Okay.
So somebody
what a
who's
retarded answer. You're lying, John.
Well, hang on, weirdo. Before you join in. So if Effigy, sorry, Muffin, my bad, not Effigy. Muffin went to the morality thing, right? So it was is David better than Moses? Muffin?
Well, morally, those two would be equal. If anything, I would ask, are David and Goliath morally equal? Evan.
Okay. Well, my name's John, but I mean, you can go. You can go ahead and say. Evan,
I'm actually not missing the whole point there, John.
I didn't say you were missing the point. I was just asking the question.
You are obviously trying to put up a position though, and you're not really answering his question.
I did answer his question, which is the two that he gave me between David. I'm assuming King David.
King David and Moses. Yeah.
Right, and Moses. Yeah, I would say that they're probably morally equivalent. Okay. They're not the same. They're the same morally. Okay, so that's why I said a better question to ask would be: are David and Goliath equal?
No, it isn't. It isn't, because because now we have the question of, this is where it comes back down to, which is, okay, so in your eyes, Muffin, what's worse morally? Sending a guy to the front line and having him killed so you can have his wife? Versus somebody
No. You didn't answer my question, John. So then are you saying that David shouldn't have killed Goliath because they were equal, right?
That's not what I said.
I don't think that's what he said, yeah.
But that's
it doesn't even follow.
Point, and that's okay. Nothing likes to complain.
It did. It did. You're all retarded.
Love this song.
Okay. So John, is David better than Goliath?
I don't think in terms like that.
Okay, well, that it's an yes or
Then you
no.
can't engage in the hypothetical, and how dare you ask me to engage in it, sir?
What do you mean? What hypothetical have I asked you to engage in?
You're asking me to answer questions that you yourself are not willing to answer. I refuse.
A point about the absurdity of the questions that you're asking. That's the reason why I'm doing it.
Well, why wouldn't your question be absurd as well?
You mean the one on Moses and David?
Yeah.
Because the whole notion of morality, and this goes back to the issue of theology, the whole idea of morality versus sin and how those two interact is the point I'm making.
Right. Okay. So some people are better morally than others, right, John Mosman? You'd agree?
Are there more moral people than others? Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's all I needed.
No, well, I think
like if you consider like I'm becoming a better person, what do you think that means? That means you are getting your life in order, you are becoming more moral, you're growing towards God instead of away from God. So like if you're saying I'm becoming a better person, what do you think that means?
Well, weirdo, for being serious, not everybody thinks that being a better person means being more spiritual or religious.
Right.
No, yeah, obviously.
Or even in the case of me and John, who are probably more similar in our theological positions than probably other people on the panel, but still the thing of it is
which John?
I'm talking about Weirdo John and me. Nothing. I'm talking about Weirdo John and I.
Muffin.
I know
I just had to make sure.
That was too good, bro.
I did that earlier. Fuck off, Muffin.
Well, to me, I don't know. I feel like a lot of this has been overthought.
Whoa, hang on, Wally. I feel. Can you start the sentence over again, please?
It is.
No.
It
no
has
feel.
Been.
You sound like a woman, Wally.
Yeah, no feel.
By the way, real quick, everybody in chat, the likes are not high enough. You guys need to hit the fucking like button.
Are you
I don't
sure
understand why you're not.
Hit the like button like you wish it was Muffin's face.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
That's Muffin's whole job to be insufferable, so everybody wants to kick him off.
That's right.
Good job.
That's right.
You're doing your job
well.
You do
a great job at it, sir.
Yeah,
thank you.
That's right. Yeah. Not making arguments great, but that's.
Oh, you're right. Damn.
Yeah. Fuck you, John.
Likes and 106 watching. Yeah, that is a big disparity.
Well, that's why you're on my side, John. Right? It's because I'm doing so bad at it. You agree with me?
Hey, because we agree on a topic doesn't mean you're making good arguments.
I'm doing great.
Just looking awesome. At the actual framing of the question, can we put the actual question like back up for a second, just so everyone.
God, the pedantry, Jesus Christ.
I mean, yeah, because it's about being if you're a better person if you're wise.
No, is a wise person better within society?
And
so if someone who is capable, if a more thoughtful person who's capable of higher and better reasoning, understanding, and thoughtfulness, it would be a better person in society, then a wise person is a better person within society.
Correct. I don't know how you can argue against that, Mosman.
Oh, I get it. To put Muffin back. I was going to say, that's only enough for one name, but I get it. There's only one person not named John.
No.
Yeah, you can't get away from the John.
Oh, Alicia went right back and said fix.
Oh, but for me, yeah, let's go.
Oh, now we're going to fight about this one now. Here we go. Now, this is just getting cooking now, because Easy's going to be turned back to John again. It's going to go from there.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Easy. I'm sorry. Can you clarify so we don't get lost in pedantry here? Like, what do you mean by better, sir? Do you mean better economically or morally?
I think I just landed the plane fucking perfectly, Muffin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and Mosman didn't have anything to say about it, so I think we're all in agreement.
The reason why I didn't have anything to say about it is because
it was too good.
I don't expect you'd understand the point of view. That
Oh, y'all too dumb.
No, it has nothing to do with dumb.
We're not wise. Oh shoot.
Ninja Lostifer.
Oh, the UVC champ of the other day.
Welcome.
What's up, Damien? Soon to be.
I mean, if you really want me to get into it, I could explain why someone like Wally and Weirdo John would be on an agreement on this.
To be fair, I can admit
I'm not
that I'm
asking
too
for you to
dumb.
psychologize. Why would we would have these positions? We want you to attack the position.
Okay,
No, he's
I'm
saying he
not.
would give a position they would agree with.
What I'm saying is I can tell you why it would have it. Why we'd have difference of opinion on it.
And I don't care about that.
So,
I
well,
want
then-
I want
so
you
then-
to attack the argument. Nobody cares about you psychologizing why this or how this. I want you
Psychology,
to.
and that's not what I'm doing. I'm just giving clarification.
All right, look.
Here we go.
Wisdom means applied knowledge. I would like
Yes, we
smart
already
people to
did
be
that.
applying their knowledge. And dumb people don't have the knowledge to apply. Therefore, wise people would be better for society.
Are you Uncle Fatty's kid?
Damn.
Are you his son? You sound just like him.
Don't take that line down, Damien. All right. That's.
I'm not even going to
That's
justify that with a response, John.
There you go.
This fucking retard.
Okay, Damien, you're about to be John too.
Yeah, you're about to be John too. So, sorry, you have to join the group, man. You have to join the John.
Uncle
group.
Fatty, come up here and
Oh,
get your
God.
nephew off the channel. What's he doing up here?
Nobody's.
This boy don't know what he's talking about.
Jeremy's not allowing anybody to get off the John tonight.
You will assimilate.
Oh, Fredo, Ninjan.
There you go. Ninja. That's clever.
That was solid.
I like it.
All right, easy. I think.
But yeah, you didn't really say anything. You didn't really
I think you
refute
guys
my
mostly
argument. You just
agree on this topic, to be honest.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here.
Hang on.
Since we're talking about society, what?
We got two things.
No, don't worry about it. Keep going. It hasn't happened yet. Evan, shut your mouth.
John's got a mute.
Which one? You have to figure out which one it is.
What did I say? I was talking
You have
about
to
muting
figure out
John.
which one.
Yeah,
That's the
you
whole
know what?
point.
You know what? Since you're being funny, guess who gets the mute?
He's missing himself.
Bro, that was solid.
All right, there we go. Amazing.
All right, it's our panel now. Hey, so it's time to talk shit about Speakeasy, right?
Muffin, you're not
That
getting
son
out
a
of it.
bitch, he can't do shit.
Hey.
Yeah, you're just muted over there, John. How's it going, buddy?
Listen, all right. Other John, all right, Muffin John, okay. You can't get out of the fact that somebody just paid for you and Ninja to get to go one-on-one. Did they not?
No, he paid. No, he paid half of it.
You got a down payment.
Oh, okay, down.
Yeah,
payment. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still waiting for the rest of it, and I'm still wait. He's like, and I think I cracked the John joke.
John Wick. Freaking Wally, dude.
There you go. All right. Well, I mean, Mosman, since we haven't switched topics, are you going to refute anything me, Wally, or Damien just said?
Yeah, we got, all the arguments right out in front of you, John.
I know there's arguments out there.
Okay, Smoke Man, let's see what you got.
Okay, what I'm saying is, first of all, without this dive, because it would have to go into a full theological conversation. And in order for that,
That's just an
No,
excuse.
it doesn't.
No, it isn't. See, that's the whole point. That's the reason why.
That's just a way for you to get out of.
No,
Yeah, I was about to say. It absolutely is. Yes, it absolutely is. Oh, it's just too long of a discussion for us to have, guys. We just can't get into it right now. That's all you're doing, bro.
No, What I'm saying is that
got him. All right.
The argument, no matter what argument that I give you, it's not going to convince anyone. So when you know that you
don't know that, sir.
You have to make the argument first.
John, it sounds like you're just trying to take a knee right now.
No, I'm not.
How
So just
dare
say,
you
so
assume
just
my
say you're
thinking?
taking the knee, and that's fine. But don't pretend like you're not taking the knee, and then try to take the knee. You know?
True, John.
I'm just trying to.
John skipped leg day. He's trying to take the knee
Fucking
right
John
now.
and John.
Okay, fine.
John and John and John. John.
Yeah,
Anyway.
God damn it, John. And John.
Since we're talking about violence.
And John.
Are humans innately violent?
Oh, we got the other half of the payment.
Did we?
Up. Hold the phone. We got another one. Damn, and who we got actually? Who are they? Ninjon and Muffagy. That's hilarious.
Hi, Muffin.
That's hilarious. Oh, no. With all these fucking names, John. Okay, guys. All right. Well, now we must find a disagreement. Oh, shit. And Evan, I seen your name change there. That's what you're gonna come back up as. Let me do it right now while we're here. That's what you're coming back up as. All right. So we need to find a disagreement between you two. We always start with the death penalty, but I'm pretty sure you're both for it. So we'll move right along.
Yeah, let's say I saw from Damien's title in the UVC. He's far right. Is that correct?
Yeah, he's for dictatorship. How about you?
Yeah, we're probably along the same lines, honestly.
Yeah, I know. You guys probably dock together on the weekends. I get it. Should should zoos be abolished?
Who said lot lizard? Fuck you, Fredo. I'm sorry. What was that? Sorry, sir.
Should zoos be abolished?
Zoos?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I don't care either way, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really have an opinion on zoos being abolished.
You don't have an opinion on zoos being abolished?
I mean, they could be, they could not be. I could care less.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, look, if I'm being honest, like I lean more towards getting rid of them. Like,
haters, bro. No, I'm joking. Okay.
yeah, fuck them animals. Speak easy.
Are you pro or anti artificial intelligence, Righteous Muffin?
Anti.
Anti? What
Yeah.
about you, Ninjon?
Yeah, I'm fucking heavily anti AI, dude.
Okay. Thought so. Thought that's what it was gonna end up being. Just wanted to check to make sure. Okay. Are you both gamers?
Our game.
I mean, I dabble, but not really. I used to.
No, it's okay. I'll save that one for another time.
I mean, I'm sorry. Real quick, does it have to do with like the effect of like first-person shooters or games on young society? Or
No, it
something
wasn't
like
going
that?
to be about the effect about it, no. But what do you guys think about that? Do you think video games are good or negative for more of a pro on society or more of a negative?
Depending on the game, I think they're more of a negative.
I think they're more of a pro. We can take this one on.
All right, let's fucking do it, guys. 5 minutes, chat will be put to the clock. When the clock hits 5 minutes, the one right up here above my head, when that hits 5 minutes, unless you guys do an extension, it's $10 a minute to extend. And I'll highlight that every time, and this little scroller across the bottom will get updated every time you guys add a minute. We are doing the pros versus cons of video games on society. All right. When we get to the end of it, I'll put the poll up. You guys will have 2 minutes to vote, and the loser will lose their soul.
1 versus 1. I will take the loser's soul.
Good luck
All
to
right,
both of you.
Damien, go ahead, sir. Let me hear what you got.
All right. Well, to start, I'll just go ahead and say that they provide a space for men to do men shit and say men shit unabated. I don't know if you've ever watched or heard of McNasty, the Dude, Blarg, or Soup, but they are funny as fuck. And it's your typical dude gamer lobby. Now, I understand recently there have been some issues with women bitching about, what men say in games. I think that's fucking nonsense. 1, totally for free speech. You should be able to say whatever the fuck you want. 2, men talk that way. They just do. We shit. You do it all the time on this panel. Like, you give the chat more shit than they deserve. So, that being said, yes, that is one way that video games give a benefit to society. The way, I guess, would be a stress reliever. I mean, there's a fucking multitude, man. They provide a source for people to fucking develop reading when they don't like to read books.
Okay. All right. We only got 5 minutes, so let me cut in here. Okay. So I hear that, but I would still say, so what I would say is that the depending on the graphics of the game, the storyline of the game, the morality of the game, I think that just like with music and movies, I think that those all have effects on people, mostly younger people. So you may be talking about older men. On that, we might be able to agree, but I would say that for younger children and parents who let their kids play those types of games, I think that it can have a highly negative effect on how they view the world. They also have anonymity to hide behind, so they would say things that they normally wouldn't say and act in a way that they normally would not act in front of people. And then with that as well, it facilitates an antisocial behavior, because if they spend all of their time gaming, when they go out into the real world and try to connect and talk to people, they can't talk and act the same way as they do on games, and I think that it affects them negatively.
Okay. So my argument to that is most kids don't play more complicated adult-like games with the graphics you're talking about, and most children don't.
They don't play Call of Duty, first-person shooters, that sort of stuff.
Nope, that's more of the teens. Actually, mostly are played from like late teens into the early 20s. Most kids are stuck on games like Roblox, Minecraft, just stupid little ditzy games like that you don't really have to think that they can get locked into and be creative for hours and hours upon end. Now that in and of itself, that in and of itself, while I will agree with you, might be a little harmful to allow your children to be on the gaming system for hours and hours and hours upon end, but that's incumbent on the parent. That is not the game's fault. That's the parenting. That is a parenting issue. And most of the issues you've brought up are parenting issues, not direct effects of the game. You see, if the parents set their children up effectively and they don't get the children these graphic games at a young age, then they're not going to be exposed to it, i.e. they wouldn't be like affected by it in the ways that you say. However,
okay, all right, I'd like to cut in. All right, sorry, we're losing time here, bro. So I got to be able to cut in. So I would say that, like, yes, I can agree with you that older children or younger children would play Roblox, but there have been issues with Roblox, such as there are PDF people who get onto Roblox and try to get to children and that sort of stuff. There have been highly sexualized games that have happened, such as going into a bathroom and it was a basically like a glory hole kind of game. that I heard about happening on Roblox. But I would also argue that if anything, in the teenage years, when they're playing those first-person shooters, GTA, and those sorts of things, that's when they're the most susceptible to having the negative effects of gaming.
Okay, well, let me still fight back with that's incumbent upon the parents. That is another parenting failure, not a gaming issue. So here's another benefit for gaming. People with disabilities, right? They get increased opportunities to experience the world, improved mental well-being, help with learning and cognitive skills, improved fine motor skills, reduced social isolation, stuff like that for disabled
Yeah, but are
people.
these the majority of games that are played? This
Yeah,
matters.
vast majority of the games that are played are online games.
No, yeah, I got that, but are they doing it for those benefits, or are they doing it for
I would say they
first-person
are.
shooters, GTA type games?
Why would
and that
somebody?
Sort of stuff?
Why would somebody?
And again, you
hold on,
haven't.
hold on. Why would? Why would
hang on,
anybody?
you didn't address the antisocial. Hang on, you didn't address my antisocial.
I just did.
Point.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. With the
Please restate it,
disabled
sir.
people, reduces social isolation. Gaming in general reduces social
I'm talking.
isolation.
No, that's not the argument that I made, sir. I made the argument about because if teenagers are stuck online or they choose to be online playing all these
Yeah,
sorts
but you
of
can
games
make the
and
same
acting in a way
argument.
that they
You can
aren't.
make the same argument for social media, and again,
Yes,
that's a
and I
parenting
would,
failure.
and I
or not
and
a-
I would.
That would be a parenting failure.
Okay,
Again, why? Because
Okay.
why are the parents letting their kids be on fucking games or social media or anything, the TV, for hours and hours and hours on end? You know what I mean? Like shows can do that to you. It's not a gaming problem.
Yes.
It's a
Okay.
parenting
So
problem.
again, sir, I started my argument by saying I feel this way about movies and TV and all
Exactly.
sorts
It's
of
a
media
parenting
and music.
problem. It's not a gaming problem. It's a parenting
Brandon,
problem.
no, it's not. It's not
It
just
is.
that though. And I said
It
that
is
it's
because
all
if
of
the
it.
parents were screening the shit before they bought it for their children, then
It's
you
still
wouldn't
the
have
people,
that problem.
It's still the people making it for kids. And I did bring up the example of Roblox, well, with the sexualization and PDF files that are on
That's
Roblox.
an
hunting
online
down children.
community, and if you look that up, that has nothing to do with the creators of the game. That has everything to do with the server that was created by players
Right.
in the game.
It gives them
It's
an
the same
access.
thing with
Yes,
it's
it
the
gives
same
them
thing
an
with the
access.
metaverse. It's the same thing with the metaverse, which you actually don't have to be mature to
hang on,
buy. Like
hang on.
most of these games have a maturity rating. You can't buy these games at a young age. You have to
said
have an
that
adult
Roblox
do
is
it.
made-
So again,
right, you said
it falls
Roblox
back
is made
again
for
on
kids,
the
right?
parents. Yes, but again, it falls back on the
Okay.
parents because why are the parents
Right.
not screening these servers
So
that their
again,
kids are
if-
going into?
If these games weren't made, then these kids would not be faced with these issues.
It doesn't. Well, why the fuck? What the hell? If the
Well, hang on,
games
hang
weren't
on,
screened
hang on,
by their
because you're
parents, they
saying-
wouldn't have any
hang on.
issues. That doesn't
You're
defeat my
saying-
argument.
you're
My
saying-
argument is
you're
it's a
saying- hang on,
parental
you're
issue.
saying-
It's not a
Okay,
gaming
so
issue.
we're gonna take
It's a
Roblox.
parental issue. You could do
You're
the same
taking-
thing in a
what-
school,
we're
my
gonna
friend.
take
You
Roblox,
could do the
sir. We're
same
gonna
thing
take
in a
Roblox.
school. You can do the
Okay,
same thing in a
so
school. You're not
Roblox
proving
was
anything
made
by
for a
this.
specific audience, right?
Yes, and
young,
so is
young
an
children,
elementary school class.
right?
So is an
No,
elementary
your
school class.
Your example
you're
is
not.
retarded.
Your example
if
is
the
retarded.
game- if the
you
game is
know it's a
targeted
parenting
for a
issue.
specific
You know it's a
audience-
parenting issue, and that's why you're not
Yes.
debating that argument. You know it's a
that wasn't
parenting
the
issue.
argument. Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
that
the
wasn't the
argument. That
argument.
is the
It's
ultimate
not-
arguing defeater. Is that it's a parenting issue. It has nothing to do with the game.
Then
It has
again-
nothing to
then
do with
again,
the game's
these
creators.
games wouldn't
It has
be able to
nothing to
exist.
do with any of
These
that.
games
It has
wouldn't be able to
everything to
exist.
do with
These
the
games
parents.
would not be
It
able
has
to
everything-
exist if
Why
the
are you
parents
enabling
stopped their
parents?
kids from
Why are
going
you
on to
enabling
them.
shitty parenting? Why are you enabling shitty parenting?
I'm not.
You
I'm
are
not.
enabling
what-
shitty
no,
parenting.
I'm
By not
no, no,
addressing
I'm
this,
not.
you are
I'm
enabling
not.
shitty
If kids-
parenting. You're
no, if
pushing the blame
parents-
on the
no,
gaming
if
creators
parents-
and not the
if the
parents. If
parents-
parents were
these
raising their
games
children
wouldn't
right,
exist
these
if
games would
these
not
games
be
would not
affecting their
exist.
children the way that
These
they are
games wouldn't
affecting their
exist.
children.
These games
No,
wouldn't exist.
They would no. They would
These
exist.
games wouldn't exist.
They
No,
would
wouldn't.
exist.
No, they
Regardless,
wouldn't.
they
Really?
do.
What
They
adult?
do exist.
What adult?
So, Muffin,
okay,
the
so
fact
then it
that they
doesn't
do
matter.
exist,
Okay, so
the
then
fact
your
that they do
entire
exist
argument
means it is
doesn't
a
matter.
a
Then
parental
your
issue.
entire argument
It
doesn't
is a
matter.
parental issue. Your argument doesn't matter because they do exist. It's a fucking
outside- no.
parental issue.
Okay.
My guy. How do you not see
Yes.
this? How do you not see this? When anything
We
happens
agree,
to children and they are
retard.
warped in
We
any
agree.
way, that then
We
it
agree.
becomes a
We
parental
agree.
issue.
We
It is
agree.
a failure
We agree.
upon the parent.
We agree. We
Then
agree.
it can't be anything
we
else.
agree. We agree. We agree. Okay, can I say something now, sir? And without
Go
you
for
cutting
it.
me off. Thank
Go
you.
for it. It's not going to
Okay,
matter. We
so-
agreed.
So, outside of so if parents were to take over and keep their kids from playing these games, then that means that these games would not exist.
That's not true.
What
You- the
adults?
kids,
what ad,
these,
okay? What
listen,
adult?
these
what
kids
ad-
can
what,
play
no, no,
these
hang on,
games
hang on,
without,
hang
hold
on,
on,
hang on.
under
No,
monitored supervision.
No,
Under
let me,
monitored
no, let me
supervision.
ask this question. No, let me ask this question. Okay, outside of PDF files who are trying to get kids, how would Roblox exist without kids?
I didn't say without kids. I said under parental supervision.
Right. Okay.
Under
Okay.
parental supervision. It is a parenting issue.
Mhm.
Why let your kids go into these random servers? Why not create a server for your kid and let your kid, let your kid roam free in his own server that has nothing to do with anybody else, and you invite his friends.
Or why
you
not?
monitor
why
the
not?
server.
Why not? Why not? Why not do that?
Exactly.
Again,
Why not do
a-
that?
again,
that's proper
again, if
parenting. I'm
anything,
sorry you have to be
again,
a part of your child's life.
Again,
I'm sorry you have to be a part of your child's life.
yes, it's terrible. God,
It is.
I wish
Oh,
I
man,
wish I
I'm-
could just
I'm
smack,
so
I
sorry
wish I
for
could
all these
just
parents
smack
that are
her and
having
bury her in a
problems.
hole. Yeah, you're right.
Nope.
You got me, bro.
You could
I wish
just
I could just smack her and bury her in her hole.
I never said that. You could just monitor what she does like a
Yeah.
normal
So,
parent.
anyways, you haven't attacked
Like a normal
okay, sweet. You haven't attacked the issue of the
I have.
gruesome first-person shooters, games like Doom.
There's no actual evidence
and
that
sort of
proves
stuff.
that. There's no actual evidence that proves that. You
How
can
many
look it
studies
up.
have
There's
actually been
evidence to
done
the
on it, sir?
contrary.
How many studies have actually been done on it?
There have been several studies that counterclaim that. So you want to try again? Yeah,
Really?
go look it up right
Really?
now. Look
No,
it up. I
no,
implore you.
It's your claim.
I
Link
implore
it.
you. Look it up.
It's your claim. Prove it.
Hell of a debate. That was awesome.
That was
2
insane.
minutes on the
That
poll,
was insane.
chat. 2 minutes
was
on the
good. That
poll.
was insane.
You guys got 2 minutes in the chat to vote it up.
Speak, you got to
Who
put up that
won
thing.
that?
Are you
That
not
was,
entertained?
That was that was a
That was good.
a W there. Let's
That was
fucking
good,
go.
bro.
That was good.
Damien, I know that we agree on that.
All right.
Yes, it's absolutely a parenting
Hold
issue.
on. Online.ucpress.edu. Time spent playing online shooters has no measurable effect on aggressive affect. Okay.
Yeah, what's the
So,
methodology?
There's
What's the
one.
methodology?
Hold on.
What
Let me
did they
find
actually
another.
look into?
Let me find
Oh, yeah,
another
we're
one.
talking about
Let me
Roblox
find
as
another one.
shooters.
University. Hold on. University of Oxford. University of Oxford. Gaming does not appear harmful to mental health unless the gamer can't stop,
Give me the
which is a
methodology.
parental issue.
Give me the methodology. What did they actually look into? What did they actually study?
No, that would take me fucking longer than a minute to describe you. Go look it up your dumbass self. I just gave you two fucking I just gave you two fucking studies, both from reputable sources. I don't want to fucking hear shit. I win.
No. Just because you pulled up must study. Just because you pulled up must study. Must studies.
Sucks to suck, bitch. See you later. I win.
No.
I
It sucks to not be able to know your studies.
No, I
faggot.
won. I won.
You don't know what you're talking
Sucks
about.
to suck. I won.
Bundle of sticks.
Give me the methodology.
Bundle of
Oops.
Give me the
sticks.
methodology.
I don't need to give you the methodology. Go look
I
it
know
up.
because you don't know
Go
it.
look it up. No, you
Because
need
you don't
better
know it.
arguments.
You don't actually
I
know
don't
what
have.
they
I have
looked
8.
into.
I have 8
You
seconds.
don't actually know what they
I have
looked
8
into.
seconds until you're off the panel. So have
That's
fun.
fine.
I won.
That's fine. That's fine.
Bye.
Again,
Bye.
you can't answer shit.
Adios, bitch.
That is
See ya. Deuces. I'm out. You're out.
Hold up. That's 2 minutes on the poll.
What the actual
Damn, I love
farts?
the blood.
That was
58 votes, 70% voted that Damien took the win.
Suck it.
Righteous muffin.
Shock.
Be a muffin.
Got some last words.
Yeah. For all you people who voted in the chat, so again, what he tried to bring up here at the end, he hasn't actually looked into these studies. He doesn't know the methodology, so it's very easy to say that, like, oh, well, the study says blah 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 blah. Blah. No, you didn't actually look into the methodology. What did they actually study? What did they actually find out about these people? How much did they actually look into? You don't know any of that shit, Damien. You're talking out of your ass. So I don't care that I lost. You don't know shit.
Yeah, what did
And
Andrew
it
Tate
is
say
on
about
you.
that?
It is on you when
All
you
right.
make the claim.
All right,
it is
bro.
on
This is a
you
little
to be
bit
able to
too
back
long.
it.
This is an
All
outro,
right,
Muffin.
until next time, I love you, Muffin. Tell him to revive you, bro.
Your soul is mine.
Shit. I don't even have a shit. Smoke ready. My camera's off. What am I doing here? What am I doing? See the soul?
Yeah.
See the power from the soul? Damn!
Damn, that was
That
good.
shit was fucking chat.
Savage.
Thank you, Ninja. That was very enjoying. It was
That
very,
was
very
Look,
cathartic.
I want to say one thing real quick before we move on.
Yeah.
I had like 2 minutes. I can't go over like 4 different studies in fucking 2 minutes,
No,
let alone the 2 that I gave him.
Yeah.
I do know this stuff actually pretty well. I've debated on this before several times. That's why he lost. He miserably failed that. You can go look this up. Like Oxford did a very good study on this that proves that there is no effect from graphic or first-person shooters to the affect of psychology on a human being.
And
Yeah, it's a 90s boomer parent argument. That's all.
Ninja, did you also notice that
And
he also
Damien.
switched up Damien? He switched up the because he was talking about shooters and then he was talking about Roblox, and it's like.
Yeah, I kind of led him into the Roblox one so I could put him into that parenting issue.
Yeah, that was good. That was really good. I mean, it was.
That was
Yeah, I think
savage, Damien. Effigies in chat, and you just savagely beat the dude's wife and right in
Well,
front of
just a
11
second. Just a second.
You're a demon.
I come to avenge my wife.
Your wife deserved it.
Hey, Effigy, how are you doing?
Ah, shit, what's going on, man?
Right in front of you, man. Like, come on.
Let's go.
That was a spicy meatball. That was a good one.
That was a really good one. That was,
You know,
what's cool too? Like I was like on both sides, the arguments were strong. I was like, yeah,
Yes.
this is good, man.
At first, I thought Muffin was making the better arguments because I thought he was doing a good job of bringing
It
Pilates.
was somewhere else. Like, to be honest, I don't like giving away things for you guys, so I'm not gonna give exactly what it is away. But there was one more place Muffin could have went with it, that because I would have been on Muffin's side with it, but there was something else, a stronger part he should have brought up that he didn't. But I'll save that for the secrets. Put that in the secret stash.
It's funny. I'm fucking tired as shit, and my patience is low, so I had to turn it up to 9,000 on that.
You did it, bro. You came in fucking hot, bro. I like it. It was good. It was good.
You out Muffin the Muffin. That was
True. Yeah, you did the muffin. Yeah. All right. This is where we were gonna go right before that. Are humans innately violent?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, hold on. I'm going to caveat that with men. Well, no, women are innately violent too. Women are way more abusive than men are in lesbian relationships. So, all right, yeah, I guess it is everybody. Everybody's innately violent. Damn it.
Everybody's going after Effigy.
Oh shit, your wife's back.
Oh, Muffin's back.
Oh my. Okay. He's just gonna keep doing that. I mean, how much is he gonna
freaking love it, dude.
Holy crap.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
The divorce isn't final. They're reuniting.
Oh, the divorce is not.
No, he did it earlier.
Fine.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm back, motherfuckers. What's up?
Yeah, let's fucking
So
go.
savage.
Muff and me are back together again.
What is dead may never die.
Dude, if only real life was like that, you could just spend $90 to respawn.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It'd better if you're playing Call of Duty, though, isn't it? And you just respawn for free.
Yeah, then there'd be no point in people being violent, you know?
True.
But
So
yeah,
is everyone on the
nature-
side of yes? So everyone thinks that humans are all innately violent?
All nature is pretty much violent, so.
Yeah, we got any dissenters here? Anybody?
Stochastic.
I mean, in general, survival is going to always result in some degree of violence, and humans are innately prone to conflict anyway, aside from even if survival is not
This is one of those
necessarily
rare
the
areas
motivator.
where
Yeah,
both
just
religious
to
people
have
and
whole
non-religious
society, it
people are going to
requires
agree.
the threat of violence, you know, just even without a society, like there's no, you have to kill things to eat it, you know, you're innately violent, you know.
Even plants kill other plants.
Yeah, have you ever had a 2-year-old and taken a toy away from them, or taken a toy from a 2-year-old that they're not even playing with? They will come up and slap the shit out of you.
I literally just
Yeah.
said that because we
Wow.
my 2-year-old.
You've had a
But
2-year-old
we,
slap
we
you?
do have the moral agency to not
Hang on.
do
Hang on.
it.
Muffin, you've
That's
literally
our
had a
duty to
2-year-old
not do it,
slap you?
but still, we are innate.
Well, a 2-year-old doesn't
That's what-
have that.
That's what he just said.
Yeah.
You let a 2-year-old slap
Muffin
you?
literally just said a 2-year-old slap.
Evan, yeah, Evan, I hate you so
Muffin,
much.
come
You
on,
have
how
no
many
idea.
kids you have?
Your mom.
Oh, my mom. Okay, cool. That's a good argument.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You
Evan,
win.
don't talk to your grandfather that way.
Daniel, again,
That's
come
right.
on, man. You're gonna. I'm the only non-John now.
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
let's go.
Daniel's here.
Daniel every time, you know.
D-Chan just.
I don't even know that,
Uh-oh.
what would that even be?
Cue the Jaws music.
Means you used to be. Means you used to think you were a woman, John.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. You're always very kind to me.
Colonel
all
Private,
the
I
time.
did. I asked the question.
Huh?
Oh, Colonel Private in the chat. Sorry, he's asking if I asked. Because
No one cares, Evan.
All right.
Just so the chat knows,
The chat obviously
Stochastic
does.
has put down a halfer because he wants to see me.
Oh.
yeah,
Oh,
Damien
no.
with me again.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
Why you got to bring it up, Easy?
Time for
I'm just-
Damien MD
I
Sports
gotta let the
Screen
chat
again.
know.
Oh,
It's the
shit.
principle.
Oh, shit.
It's the principle.
Oh,
And look, he's the one who did it anyways, so he do.
Yeah. Also, wait a second. Again, Easy. You're letting this guy get away from
See you
giving
later,
the full
Muffin.
amount.
Hey,
Okay,
another
this is bullshit.
$90.
it's a part of the game.
Better pay another.
No, you're letting him get away with like not paying you the other 2 cents or whatever it is. Okay, this is bullshit.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
He's got to be up to like 16 cents by now.
YouTube's fucking
Scratch the
ripping me
couch.
off, fucking YouTube. Fuck.
Yeah. And you're letting this guy steal 2 cents from you.
I know. It's
Good
some
lord.
bullshit. The fuck. Fired. All right. Now we gotta find another one that you guys disagree on. Let me bring out my my trusty list over here.
Your handy dandy notebook.
Yeah. What do you guys think about the permanent criminal records?
No.
Yeah. No.
Okay, no. Okay. Should violent criminals get all their rights back?
Yes.
Man, that's a hard one, but I'm going to go ahead and say no, even though I agree with Muffin. I'll just debate him on the opposite side for the fuck of it, so we can get a move on with this shit.
Oh shit, my guy over here just talking. He's like, "Let's go. Give me the smallest sword. I don't care. I'll fuck."
Well,
He's
if anything,
like Achilles in this bitch. Okay.
If anything, his position is the easiest one to defend. This is bullshit.
Let's go, okay? Well, hey, you're the one. Wait, how is it the easiest one? Wait a minute. You're the one that. You should be able to defend your position, motherfucker.
I can defend my position, but it's way easier to say that violent criminals shouldn't get their rights back opposed to the opposite, bro.
No, you better. I can do both sides, so you better come in hot, okay?
Queer.
Let's listen, chat. We're going to 5 minutes again. For the 1v1. Oh wait, I gotta fix that one from the last one.
You heard Easy say that he can do both sides. Just saying.
I did.
Going to 5 minutes. Chat, it's 10 to add a minute. Remember, the sooner you get those minutes added on, the better. So you know that I don't have to keep pulling people up and down, and they know to keep arguing the whole time, you know. But again, it is up to chat because chat always wins. At the end of the 1v1, we'll put a poll up.
Chat's always a
You guys
queer.
will vote for the winner, and the loser will have their soul taken. I think this is the third 1v1 of the night. Oh no, fourth 1v1 of the night. Let's go.
Versus 1. I will take the loser's soul.
Good luck to both of you.
All right, Damien, you went first last time. Would you like me to go first this time, sir?
Yeah, man, you can go first.
Okay. So the way that I see it is that if we have a constitution where it's written that these are the rights given to people by our creator, yada yada yada, then at the point of going to prison, jail, whatever, paying back your restitution, once you get out and you've paid your fees and fines and everything like that, your rights should be restored, because otherwise, then you literally have taxation without representation when it comes to the exact same thing that the founding fathers fought for.
Yep. And what do we see happens? And what do we see happens time and time again due to our failed prison system? They get their rights restored, and then they go back out and they just break the law again.
Okay, so I'm gonna do to you what you did to me in the last argument, sir. That has nothing to do with the Constitution or anything like that. That has to do with the jail system, right? So that's a jailing system problem, not the Constitution or the legal problem, right? We agree on the legal issue and the constitutional issue, right?
Yeah, we agree that it is constitutional to have your rights, and once you do the time, you should get your rights back. But I don't think for violent criminals that should be made. I think that should be made an exception. Why should somebody be allowed? Why should somebody be allowed the ability to go back out and commit the same heinous crimes they committed before?
What's to say that they're going to go back out and commit those same heinous crimes? And
All
so
the
just
statistics.
for, hang on, sir. Just for a point of clarification here, I myself am a felon, and I reformed myself. I went to jail for a little bit, decided that this fucking sucks. I don't want to do this, and I changed my life.
Yep, amen.
So other people can obviously do the same.
Are you a violent felon? You don't have to answer that if you don't want it to be online.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. Okay. Well, that totally defeats the purpose then, because I'm talking about
doesn't,
violent offenders. That was the
our
question.
founding fathers. Okay, well, our founding fathers would have been violent felons, and there was no, this was a constitutional amendment that was added way later on. So our founding fathers never saw that it should be written into the laws.
Yeah.
So why
See,
should we think of
I don't see how a revolution is the same thing as a random 60-year-old white man getting beat over the back of the head with a 2x4 just because he's in the wrong neighborhood.
Right. So you just want to bring up appeal to emotions and not deal with any
Oh
of the
no,
other
that's
stuff
not
that
an
these,
appeal
these
to
people,
emotions. That's
it
an
is.
appeal
It
to
is. It is.
humanity.
It is. It is to describe that sort of stuff. Again, these people, if they go to jail, they pay their, they pay their time and pay their money, and then they get out. If these rights are given to us by God or by the Creator, then explain why they shouldn't get them back.
Because I don't believe they were given to you by God or by Creator. I believe they were given to you by man, and they could just as easily be taken away for any reason.
Our
Just like a
fathers- our
store
founding
has the
fathers
right to
disagree.
just like a store has the right to reserves the right to refuse service for any reason, right? I think that law should be basically the same way with your rights. You reserve the right to lose them, as well as the right to keep them. If you want to make that shitty decision and go enact that crime, which you know is wrong and against the law in the first place, well, sorry you made that fucking mistake, but it's the last time you're gonna get to make it.
Yeah, I don't really see what grounding you have in anything here. You're just saying that I feel. Again, when we're talking about the Constitution,
I didn't say I feel. I said
we're talking. Yeah, you
it's
did.
a reduction
yes.
of it's a reduction of
Your
repeating.
entire
repeat
argument
offending.
is I feel.
No, it's a reduction of repeat
again,
offending. That's my argument.
Not
You have
everybody.
to de-
Not in.
you
Not
have to
any.
defeat-
Okay. Not
you have
every.
to defeat
Okay.
the statistics that show
right,
that
right.
these these
Mhm,
violent offenders repeat their crimes over
Yeah.
and over after
Which
being
not-
given their rights
which-
back.
Okay, which not everybody does, and you've already admitted that this is a jail problem. So, what you're saying is that
No, it's the criminal problem.
No,
Ultimately, when it comes down to it, it's the person who's making the decision.
No, sir.
Yes,
we
when it
literally
comes
just
to the
agreed.
application
No,
of the
sir,
law,
we
when
actually
it,
just
when it
agreed.
comes to the
We just
application of
agreed
the
at the
law,
beginning.
when
No,
it
sir,
becomes
we
to the
agreed that you
application
said
of
it
the
was the
law,
jail's fault.
that's what I'm
You said
agreeing to.
it was
When
the
it
failing
becomes
in the jails.
when it comes to the application of the law, yes, the jail is the problem. When it comes to committing the crime, the criminal is the problem, and that's my argument.
Right. And so
how are you? How are you proposing that they? How are you?
If they weren't treated the way that they were in jail, then they wouldn't necessarily go out and commit those same crimes, right?
How are you? How are you?
They'd have a bigger leg up.
How are you proposing we solve the repeat offense issue?
We fix our jails. So again, you've
How?
already agreed.
That doesn't say anything. That's a broad statement. You have to show how.
No, I don't. No,
because
no,
taking
no,
away
I
humans'
actually
rights
don't. I
limits
actually
their
don't.
ability to be in society, effectively removing their ability
sir. That's
to
my
commit
position.
the same heinous crime over and
I
over
know,
again.
sir. That's my position.
Yeah,
is that you're
remove their
taking away
rights.
these people's rights.
Yeah.
And then when they get locked away in jail and locked away in a cage by a horrible jail system, and they're not giving away to how to act or trained in any sort of things, what to do when they get out of jail, they don't know anything other
They
than to
shouldn't
go
have
back
gone
out
to
and
jail
commit
in the
those.
first place. Why did they
Yes,
commit
yes,
that violent,
yes,
heinous
shoulda, woulda,
crime?
coulda. Yes,
Muffin,
if only we lived in a perfect world.
You went to jail for a
yes,
nonviolent
if
crime.
only, if
So-
only we lived in a perfect world.
Exactly.
Yes, I got,
if only
I
we
got
lived
that.
in a perfect
I
world, I
got
could use that same argument for the prisons.
So again,
if only we had
so,
a prison system.
again,
Oh my God.
Again, are you okay with no taxation? You're okay with taxation without representation? That's what you're saying.
I'm as okay with taxation without representation as I am okay with not paying your taxes as a form of protest.
Not answering the question, sir.
I just answered your question.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Yes, I
you're
did.
evading it. No, you're not.
No,
No,
I
you're
didn't
you're
evade it.
evading it, and
I
you know that
did
you
not
are.
evade it. I didn't evade
again,
it.
again. So again, we're gonna go back to this.
You
okay?
just continue
So
to
this is
move the
exact same-
goalposts,
this
and I'm
is-
not
no,
playing your game.
no,
That's what you're
no,
frustrated
no, I
by.
didn't. No, I didn't move the goalpost, sir.
Yes,
Explain to me.
because I've
You know
stuck
what?
on
Go
the
ahead.
same
Go ahead and explain to me
defense the
how.
entire time.
How did I move the goalpost, sir?
Because you keep going about roundabout
How?
ways, bringing up new
No,
things
how?
to try and
No,
argue my
how?
same
No.
position.
No,
I haven't moved
didn't.
once.
No, I didn't.
I
no, I
haven't
didn't.
moved once.
How? How?
Because you still haven't addressed the repeat offense issue in detail. You just say fix this,
yes,
fix that.
ye-
Yeah, cool. Fix
yes,
the faucets.
Yes, Yes. Again,
Yes
so
doesn't
your
yes doesn't
your
win you an
position,
argument.
your
Yes
position
does not
is,
win you an argument.
Your position, sir. Are you going to let me speak? Your
Go for
position is, okay. Your position is that it's a problem with the jailing system. Okay.
No.
That was your
it's a
position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
It's a
You
problem
admitted
with the
to it. Are you
criminal.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
I mean, if it's got to be
Are you
the way
taking
that
that
you're
back?
perceiving it, then yes. Because I said
Are
the
you taking it
problem with
back?
the way the law is.
Are you
is
taking it back,
when it
sir?
comes to the law,
Is the jail
jail's
the problem or not?
When it comes to the
Okay,
crime, the
thank
criminal
you.
is the problem. When it comes to the crime, the criminal is the problem. Now,
Yeah,
argue
right. I
that.
got
That's
it.
where
So
I've stood
just
the
like the
whole
video
time.
game situation.
How
so
are
just
you
like the
going
video game
to stop
situation,
repeat
it's the parents.
offending?
It's you fix the jails, sir, as we've already agreed to.
Oh my God! How are you fixing the jails? What do you propose we do with these jails? What's
Sir,
the
you're the
perfect
one-
jail
you're the one-
system?
you're the one who
Muffin?
said- you're the one who
What's the
said
per-
that-
You're the one
you-
who said fix the
Sir?
jail. So what's the perfect jail system,
no,
Muffin?
no, sir.
What
sir,
is
that's
the
your
perfect
argument.
jail?
No, sir. No, sir.
That is
No,
yours.
that's
You're the
your
one
argument.
that said fix the jails. You just said
No.
it, did you not? You just said it.
Sir, Damien,
just said
you
it.
are the one who brought it up. You are the one
No.
who started. You are the one who opened the gate to the jails.
Yeah, and you keep saying to fix them,
Right.
so I'm asking you how we do that.
That's your position. So you explain to me how we
my
do it.
position is if that's the problem, we need to remove the rights entirely because it's not fixing anything. That's my argument. The criminal is my argument. I've
We're
been on the
already
criminal
removing the rights.
committing the
We're already
crime the entire
we're already
time.
removing the rights, sir, and that's not fixing anything either. The recidivation rate is still the same, sir. So you
Well,
again,
they're
you're
gonna
the
go
one who
through
brought up the
prison
jail
and
system.
nothing's gonna
You're
happen,
the one
and
who
they're
brought
just
up the
gonna
jail
repeat
system.
the fucking
Sir,
crime like
you're
I've
the
said
one who
9
brought up the jail
times.
system.
If they're gonna
No,
go through
no,
the jail,
no, you're
if they're
trying to
gonna go
run.
through the
You're
jail,
trying to run.
No,
You're trying
I'm
to
not.
run.
I'm
Yes,
standing
you
on my
are.
argument.
You're the
I'm
one-
standing on my
you're the one
argument.
who brought
If
up
you
the jail
go through the
system.
jail and nothing
So
happens,
again, you said that
yes,
the
we've
jail
agreed the
system
jail
is
sucks.
the problem.
Okay, I get it. If you go through the jail and
you're
nothing
the one.
happens,
You're
and
the
the
one.
criminal is
You're
still
the
the
one.
problem,
You're the
and
one.
I don't have
You're
to
the
display
one.
how to fix the jail system because I could remove it entirely and just say take their rights away forever. So what now? How do you fix the jail system, Muffin? It's your argument now.
Okay.
Your
Okay.
check,
Okay.
boy.
Okay. Shut
check.
the fuck up. No, it's not checkmate, motherfucker. Okay. So you institute
I said
church.
check,
you
not checkmate. Learn how to play chess.
Okay. Shut the fuck up. I'm not listening to you anymore. God damn. Okay. So you institute religion. You institute skill sets, tradesmen, vocational schools, that sort of stuff. That sort of learning, so that you can actually give them a skill for when they get out of jail, they can actually go be a productive member of society instead of doing nothing for them, making them be holed up in a cage and raping each other for however long.
So you'd rather send them to a school to commit crimes at a school, or a
They're
trade,
still
or
in
a trade school?
No, they're still in jail. You can do those things at the jail, sir. And
Don't
in
they
fact,
already do that kind of
Sweden
stuff in
does.
jail?
And in fact, Sweden does those sorts of things, and their recidivism rate is extremely low, sir.
We're not in Sweden.
Yeah, no shit, retard.
Yeah. So we're
Way to
talking
straw
about
man.
here.
Yeah, way to straw man.
That's not a straw man.
It was. Yes.
It's not a
All it
straw
was,
man at
yes.
all.
It absolutely was a straw man to say that.
How?
Oh, we're not in Sweden. Oh, you said,
not.
oh, we're not in Sweden. Yes, retard. What I'm talking about is using the Swedish model here in America. You're smart
Okay.
enough to know that and understand that.
We could adopt
Damien,
the
I know
Swedish
you
model.
are.
We could adopt the Swedish model here in America, but I don't think that's going to change much of anything when it comes to violent criminals because the
Can you prove it? Can you prove
statistics
it?
for
Can you
Norway
prove
and
it?
Sweden
Can you
and
prove it?
Denmark.
Can you prove it?
Looking at it
Can
right
you
now.
prove
The
it? Can you
statistics for
prove
Norway,
it?
Sweden,
Can
and
you
Denmark
prove it?
aren't
Can
for
you prove
violent
it?
criminals. They're for
Can you
crimes.
prove it?
Like
Can you
theft.
prove it? Can you prove it?
The most heinous crimes are for grand theft, actually.
All right, Chad,
So
2
what?
minutes for the
So,
poll.
Again,
Chad.
to the violent
prove
criminals
anything.
that repeat offend,
No.
because obviously it's a mental illness issue. So,
You
you
didn't
want to
prove
hear my
anything.
solution?
You didn't prove anything.
Remove the rights and medicate them. Enough said. No offense. Boom. Solved.
Sweet. Sweet. So we have a whole bunch of people that have their rights taken away, and they can never get them back because fuck them.
Yeah, because fuck them.
Yeah, because fuck them.
So,
well, I mean,
then we don't believe in the Constitution. We don't believe in the Declaration of Independence, so we don't actually care.
Muffin. The debate's
we don't actually
over,
care.
bro. The debate's over. We're actually on the same side. I'm tired of arguing the opposite side.
Oh.
Ah, shit, man. That was hard. I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking hard. That was difficult.
I forgot you were faking that.
You forgot I was faking that?
Yeah, I
Jesus
forgot you were.
Christ. Yeah, no, I was totally arguing from the opposite side. That I said that in the beginning. I was fucking. I'll tackle it just because I'm gonna try. Shit.
Well, not only A for effort, but I think you were
That's pretty good.
consistent to your argument. So you did a good job with that.
I mean,
chat, you guys got 30 seconds left. Get those votes in
But
there.
it was a good debate, Muffin. Much respect. I fucking you had me. You had me cornered a couple of times, and I had to claw my way out. It was hard. You gave me a run.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the money to come back from this one. So, I guess it is what it is.
Chat.
I can't convince them.
The chat.
Yeah, you've been calling them bitches and pussies
Yeah,
all night.
right. Hey, chat, go fuck yourself.
Ah, shit. He makes enemies with the chat right away.
Yeah.
All right, guys, listen. 53 votes are locked in, and 60% has chosen the winner to be once again Damien. Muffin.
Yep.
Give them some last words.
Okay. Yeah. Peace out, chat. You're all queers. You can go fuck yourselves. You're all a bunch of pussies and crybabies. That's why you don't actually come up and debate me. You stay behind your keyboards and whine.
Shit. Well, thank you for coming, Muffin. Until next time, we're the after panel.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
I have to ask you, Speakeasy. I think you got a little extra salt on that soul, so it's got some good flavor, probably.
Yeah, and I thought I was gonna lose.
Well, he started cornering you there at the end.
That was another great one. Shout out to both Damien and Muffin for that again. That was fucking great.
Yeah, A for effort for trying to make you think it was your idea of that the prisons.
Yeah, like whoa.
That's sneaky. That's sneaky because he's the one that brought that up. So
It was clever, but I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with it, and then I'm gonna just defeat that. Like, no. And then I tried, and I was like, okay, this is getting fucking difficult, man, because I don't even agree with half the shit I'm saying, but I like have to be convincing and like assertive about it in order to win. Otherwise, I'm gonna sound like I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know, Damien. I think you might be a Fed, man. You just take all the opposite sides, saying you take the opposite side, but I think you're on that side.
No, not even in the least bit. If you do the time, if you do the time, man, you should get your rights back. I think that's fucking.
Dude, I'm messing with you, dog. It's just funny because you're always taking the opposite side no matter what.
Well, not usually.
I mean, it's
If
good
it's
to be able to
something I
argue the
think,
other
if it's something I think I can take the opposite side on, I'll take the opposite side. But if I don't think so, I'll just agree with it and move on.
No, you did good. Did good.
Yeah. Well, and I think that, and I think
Speaking,
that was
what
the
the
big thing
farts?
is
Oh,
Fucking
Daniel
Daniel.
getting crazy.
Man, you'll always be doing this shit, man.
Daniel always
Every
a
time.
savage.
Oh, Damien's got a 5-minute, or
Yeah,
2 minutes. Sorry,
that.
I'm gonna
Close
say 2 minute.
It's less
No
than
more
just giving him
streaming.
a rest.
Lisa B. Okay, I see how it is. All right, Lisa.
Exactly,
All right, I
effigy.
see.
2 minutes of muted Damien.
All right, so where are we at?
Okay, well, the last thing we were on was the innately violent, the
And I think
humans
everyone
being
agreed on
innately
that.
violent, but I think everyone agreed on that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to
Gonna pause.
is okay. Let's so I'm gonna start with this. Is loyalty only about the absence of other sexual partners? And now I'm gonna say something. If all of you are gonna say no, then I want you guys to argue what's the most important aspect of loyalty. Do you understand?
The definition in and of itself.
Well,
It's a good one.
okay, how about the best way of showing loyalty then? You
Okay,
guys
that's a
always
little
want to
harder.
make everything
No,
difficult.
sorry.
Is
That's a
that
little
what
harder
it
to
is?
argue. You're right. That's a little harder to argue.
You
You're
guys wanna
right.
make it difficult.
I gotta know where I gotta
Like
know where the
this
ground
guy's
is.
hurting. Let's make him talk more than he has.
I get
to.
it. That's a little harder to argue. You're right. You're right. That's a hard argue.
I see what you did.
Okay, I just don't get the question. If you can like,
What do you
explain it
mean?
for me.
How do you
Is
not get the
loyalty only about the absence of other sexual partners?
Like, within the
So
context.
if you're in a relationship,
Context of emotional, physical. What do you mean?
Does loyalty mean only not
okay.
fucking other people?
Okay, instead of just
No.
like talking to other people and flirting and all that shit.
That's why he didn't choose infidelity. He chose another different word because infidelity can mean anything.
And then no, you can cheat. You can cheat without doing the physical act.
Yeah.
Well, is putting yourself in that position also part of the cheating?
Yeah.
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 Right.
I would agree with that.
So
yeah.
like you maneuver yourself to the position to be able to cheat, and that's if you found that out, if you found out someone was texting someone said, hey, and they're in a relationship and they're like, what are you doing in the future, or hey, want to go get a coffee, or like you find out like that's a potential cheat, right? Like
Right.
that's a leading
Trying
into
to
the
trying to
avenue.
do it. Trying to have a backup. A lot of some women will do that too. Just have a guy in the back chat or whatever, just waiting, and just like messaging them every now and again to keep them on the string. Just in case something goes, they don't like you that day.
Yeah, I don't think loyalty can really be half-assed. It's one of those things you kind of have to blast all the way. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's kind of pointless.
It's loyalty
So it sounds like everybody
to
agrees.
the T, right? You can't have a half loyalty. You can't go, well, I'm gonna kind of do this
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
and that thing. It has to be full on. It's no offense to
It's
anyone
on or
who
off.
finds it offensive. It's like a dog,
Well,
right?
here I'll answer
It's like a
kind of
dog.
what I think Figizi was asking in a way. I think the most important thing about loyalty is the consistency of it. Like a person who in their past has not been loyal to someone and has like a history of cheating, you are right to suspect them being capable of that kind of loyalty to you, right?
Thank you, FG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So like consistency to me is important when you're talking about loyalty in a human being. Because like how do you say someone is a loyal person if they have a history of not being loyal to other people?
Yeah, I think who said it. Colonel Private something said loyalty is an extreme, and that he's right. It's an extreme. It's saying no matter what happens, I'm going to stick next to you no matter what.
Right. Well, and to me, the word that really stands out.
Which John?
Yeah.
What was it? Mouth brow. I think he's probably. Well, yeah. Is he talking about me? Or is he talking about the other guy over here?
Wow.
Weirdo, your name has changed from.
Yeah,
Christian
you know
Male.
what? No, yeah, Wally's name got your name changed. I don't know how I did that.
I was gonna say.
Wally
I
wanted
didn't
to-
think Wally
Wally
got
wanted
that.
to pick the title.
Name everyone John.
Wally
you
didn't even
fucking
protest.
asshole.
Yeah, I'm supposed to still be
You
John
guys
Wicked.
just naming
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah, John
Ah,
Wicked.
fuck-
That's right.
Fucking.
Come on.
John
He
Wicked
changed
was
my
my
name. All right.
Daniel
Get out
Zan
of the
says
John
the
name.
one with the R
Oh,
word
yeah.
mustache.
All right, yeah, you're going to mouth brow now, but I mean,
All right.
at least. Oh
That's
wait, no,
better.
he might mean the other John though. He might mean the other John going to mouth brow.
He's gonna have to be specific. All right.
Yeah, he needs. You guys, listen.
I think he's picking on me.
Stop
'cause he
fucking
likes
naming
picking on
people
me, but-
John. You fucking assholes.
I
But
think
when-
he's picking on me though.
But when I do think about loyalty, I think the word that really sticks out to me, which is being steadfast, and I think, to me, you know, when you think about being steadfast, it's not just that whether about having the absence of something or having the absence of having that extra relationship. It's being steadfast to that person, and before those things arrive, that would be preliminary to what would cause someone to full on be infidelity. It'd be full on, unfaithful to their lover or their spouse or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, you're either loyal or you're disloyal. There is no in between.
Yeah,
Right.
it's an absolute. It's an absolute. It's like
Well,
it's
and
like
there's-
wrong
it's
and
a
right.
duty
It's
thing.
absolute.
It's a duty thing. It's a duty thing, which means you don't have really any room. Like to me, that's duty is something that is morally bound.
Well,
You're morally bound to do.
it's also just you signed up for it whenever you put that title of in a relationship or whatever. You
True.
are responsible to be loyal. Unlike some people, deranged people nowadays who like to do poly things and like pretend like they like to say the title like we're married, but I'm gonna go do stuff with other people, and it's open.
Yeah,
that really makes sense.
That's not even a relationship at that point, though. They call it open relationship. It's not a relationship at that point because
It's
there's
just a person I like.
There's
I
no
just
relation. Yeah,
hang around
it's just
a lot
someone
of
I like
times.
that I'm with and I do things with sometimes.
Throw
It
me
just-
up a piece in the back just so I know it's not a loop video there. In the back. In the
Wait,
back.
Fredo said
The person in
Lestrange
the
to
back.
Gayfo.
Can they not hear me?
In the
The
back.
one in the
chat
back
is
stage.
savage,
Throw
dude.
up a peace sign.
The chat is savage.
So it sounds like
Y'all
we all
can
agree.
hear me, right?
I mean,
we can hear you.
I think there might be like distinctions in agreeal, but I think that at the ultimate point that yes, we all would say that loyalty is an absolute. You can't walk away from that.
Yo, throw me up a peace sign, the one in the back.
It has to be called something else if it isn't an absolute.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
So.
okay. Just had to make sure.
Like saying something like that's so wrong is a silly thing to say because you just say it's wrong. You don't, you know what I mean? Like you can't. Oh.
Josh, welcome to the show.
Oh, this guy.
We got to change
This
Josh's names to
guy.
John. It's only a couple
we
letters.
gotta,
It's
we
only
gotta
a couple
fix
letters.
That, you know.
Yeah, you just joshing him, right?
Ah. Badooch.
Actually, debated
So
with
where did-
John the other day.
So
Oh,
where
yeah.
did you want us to go with
Right.
that, Speak, if we all agreed?
So if you all agreed, I asked like what's the most important way to show loyalty. But there was some things you guys were saying just now. I wanted to be clear. I just wanted to be clear. So like you guys are all on the side of like
Decay. Damn it.
not talking to the opposite sex then
Yes, I would say absolutely. Yeah.
at all like
No,
related
outside of my
Not
life,
talking,
present
not
in my
not
life.
talking to them, but not working. Not being private with them, right?
Outside of a working, like
Yeah.
if they're working with people,
Yep.
outside of that, like a personal relationship,
Yep.
no.
No.
You don't.
So, like,
you
I would
don't-
even say
there's
when I-
no
when I
reason
work-
for you to. There's no such thing as men and women being just friends.
Exactly.
All right.
I have a job that I'm kind of far away from my house, and a lot of the women they're older, like my grandma's age, and they're like, "Hey, can I drive you home?" And I'm like, "Absolutely not. Like, I will not drive. I will not hop in a car with you. Not gonna happen." So, it's nope.
So we all agree there too.
So,
right?
so I think if you're looking at, it's not just about not having, you know, the act of having infidelity with someone that you're in a relationship with.
More
in order to-
Johns. More Johns.
But I think it is also
Let's
it's
go.
also being loyal is being determined and, like I said, steadfast in doing the things that won't put you in those situations, like not talking to women that are not your wives outside of the presence of your wife,
Right.
outside of a professional setting type of thing. Not like every guy is gonna have that moment where you look at, you know, you're in public and you say, oh wow, you know, look at that girl, and then like 2 seconds later it should be out of your mind. You shouldn't be like dwelling on, you know, like and there so but that loyalty comes to not just also that, it should also be in steadfast resolve to like being loyal to that person, meaning you give them the best construction on things as well, which is something I don't think a lot of people
Yeah, there's no
consider.
accidental. There's no accidental. Whoops! I slipped and fell inside.
I slipped on a banana. You got pregnant. No, that doesn't.
Oh, I didn't mean to go. I didn't mean to like go to her house,
Right.
like get her number and then go to her house.
And I will say this as a married
just
man that
happened.
I've been constantly. I'm a nerd. I play video games. I get online, and my wife will be like, "Hey, this chick's talking to you. What's going on?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, this person keeps contacting you. Like, why do you continue to speak to them?" I'm like, "Because I'm in that sphere." And she goes, "Well, you know what? I don't think that." I'm like, "Oh, all right." I mean, I don't have any problem with that because I have no feelings for these women in any way, shape, or form. So whether I'm
Okay,
talking to
so
them or not
based
talking
off
to them,
all your answers, basically, so you guys are all gonna say no to this then too? Can exes be platonic friends?
Yeah, no.
No,
absolutely
and
not.
And not only should they not be friends, you should not engage in any type of any type of personal dynamic. Now, if you're if you're like at a Starbucks and they come in and they say hi and you go hi, you know, what can I get you or whatever, like that might be one thing, but for the most part, no, you can't. And it's a boundary issue. It's a complete 100% boundary issue.
All right, that's what I figured. All right, is depression a side effect of societies? Like
Wow, that's an
basically, the
interesting
question is asking, is it inevitable that with societies comes depression?
I think it
I would
depends on
say
the
yes.
Yeah, on
Yes,
the society,
and,
yeah.
It
yes,
depends on
and
the
no.
environment, not necessarily the society, but I think it depends on the environment
Mm.
that you're in within that society.
I've never heard of a
even-
single African being depressed.
Yeah, well, because
not
where
only
I'm
that,
going
but
with that is I would always hear a lot more people saying that they would be feeling depressed and they're living in some major city where you're packed in on each other in an
Right,
apartment
right.
building.
Luxury.
You
Yeah, I
don't
was
have a
just
lot
gonna
of
say,
personal space.
if
You can
if
barely be alone with your own thoughts most of the time.
I would
so
say
it's
someone who's on the
almost
phone
like-
constantly.
I mean, in general, I would say philosophically, I think just the entire concept of places like New York City is completely against human nature, and this and depression is what we end up with when we participate in that kind of.
It's a very lonely place,
City
Wally.
life.
It's a very lonely place.
Facts.
I just want to
I
say
think-
that's
Yeah.
racist.
I mean,
Africans.
think
You
about
also
it.
get the
Camping wouldn't be a thing if society wasn't depressing. People wouldn't want to escape it and get out into nature by themselves. You know, just to get away. I want to get away. You've heard it a million times. We all have. So, you know, it's
Well,
actually.
hang on. We had
who is
camping
it?
before society,
Media
though.
Or some shit has that as their slogan. Want to get away. You know what I mean? Like, come on, society's fucking depressing.
Yeah, but I
man.
mean, Cowboys
Al-
camped before there
also,
was society.
we can't get away from the fact that it also has to do with yourself as a person as well. Like you could
Yes.
say chemistry or whatever, but I think it has to do with your mindset and the way you live, and trauma, stuff like that. Sin
Right.
has a lot to do with everything within my
Yeah,
theological
hang on.
framework.
We can't play the Christian card here, all right?
I'm just saying that's another aspect, but society is another that adds on to it. It's a multifaceted
Hang on,
problem.
John. I want to make sure Evan was done coping about his roasting.
Yeah.
Of his
Oh, damn. Okay. well, that's a
Evan
W.
might have had more
Ah,
cope in the
it's a
tank
W.
for that from that conversation. So he might not have been finished.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I would say that I don't think society in
Oh my
itself
God,
causes
Daniel.
depression, but I think society can affect people with depression and people who deal with depression more than other people. But I do think your environment plays a role, and I think, like Wally said, I do agree that there are certain environments or settings that are, I always think of it. I don't know if you guys ever seen the movie Joe versus the Volcano.
Yeah.
That whole opening part,
Yeah, but John.
Well, when you look at
hold
even
on,
when you
I was
look
gonna.
at countries like in Africa, the most violent places ultimately became the most.
Hey,
major
Wally,
cities
Damien wants a spurg.
Well, I wasn't gonna spurg. I was more so just gonna say, like, to point out, more nomadic peoples, like nomadic tribes that aren't huge established societies, right? Like the Mongols and shit like that, or even pre-agricultural revolution human beings. You're more in a survival kind of mind frame, so you don't really have time to be
Right.
depressed. You're more thinking about
we got a
what's
grid one raid
going on around you.
Yeah,
Hey, let's go grid one raid.
Grid one.
Got a what?
But to
A
me,
grid
I would put that back to lifestyle.
Thank you,
more
Grid
than-
One, for the raid. Appreciate that. Let's fucking go. Welcome in, everybody.
I would say this though, Ninja. I would put it more, or Damien. I'd put it more on that being a factor of lifestyle and life choices than per se society, because I would argue that people like what Weird John was saying was like with especially with like their sin aspect. I do think that people
Blackout, I
that
love you.
allow society to affect them that way causes people, I think, to be more.
Yeah, but okay. So
But
can
I mean,
my
society
argument would be on
does
this whole
that,
thing that I
doesn't
can't
it?
stand
So-
is the happiness
But from
argument,
this
right?
perspective,
I would say this, okay? I just want to say one thing.
Right.
The
Yeah.
happiness argument is the stupidest thing. Well, I'm not happy. Okay. Well, are you happy every moment of the day? It's the stupidest argument I've ever heard in my entire life. There's something called, like, duty. There's something called, like, loyalty. You can't just go, well, I'm not happy, so things suck. I wish I could sing like that.
Everybody was kung fu fighting, become fast as lightning. Although the future is a little bit frightening, it's the book of your life that you're writing.
Anyway, my argument isn't that strong, but I'm just saying, like, happiness is a circumstantial thing, and I think a lot of people go, well, I'm not happy, so I'm depressed. Dude, get over yourself. Like, stop.
Think about this.
Right.
Yeah,
but not
but-
everyone
Evan.
not everyone that struggles with depression
Well, the thing
has
is-
that. Has that as
Right, we're talking
I
about the
was gonna
disorder
say, yeah,
of
the
clinical
clinical,
depression, right? We're
yeah,
not just
clinical
talking
depression.
about
That's what I
feeling
thought.
bad. Yeah.
Exactly.
No one said
but
clinical.
Ultimately, like from the going back to the original question, like when I say it results from the environments, it's still society that builds those environments that are then conductive to people experiencing depression symptoms. We build cities because we want more convenience, and then but that's really ultimately ends up being against our nature, and then we get a lot of these, and then by the result of packing millions of people down upon each other every square foot, well, we ultimately then reap all the negatives of participating in that city life, of opting for convenience rather than having personal space.
Can I expand on that a little bit, Wally?
Go for it.
I feel like with the progression of society, right, as technology progresses and stuff like that, I think depression becomes more and more like a widespread thing. And the reason for that is, one, competition. Human beings are a competitive species, right? As much as we are social, we are competitive. So, we have people on social media that are constantly comparing themselves with this person or that person. You know what I mean? So as the internet improves and that kind of stuff improves, obviously people are going to be depressed, wishing they could be in one place that they're currently not.
The thing is,
Well,
they
I
seem
I would
to
say
be
though that the
another
internet also gives you the interconnectivity that people need, because one of the things we're lacking is that the planet is billions of people now, right? We used to have smaller and smaller groups for everything, like not
Oh, yeah.
even just 100 years ago. And
Yeah,
now
I
there's
agree.
so many people. So I agree the internet can make you feel small, but it's also one of the only ways to actually find all of the people who
Oh,
are
absolutely.
like you.
I agree. It's a double-edged sword for sure.
Well, and if you go back to the famous mouse utopia experiments, just by the way it was structured, where they're making this huge environment where everything's convenient and everything's provided for, they looked at how the civilization and structure there of the mice had deteriorated, and the conclusions were that two things were happening because of the lack of role fulfillment, because everything, you had abundance and you had a lot of people were overcrowded anyway. It was either leading to conflict or it was leading to complete laziness and lethargy among some of the rodents.
This is my argument for why war is necessary,
Oh gosh.
or at least one of them.
Zant, really? I'm not. I'm a cop watcher. Can you at least get it
I'm
right?
not. I'm not. Okay.
Dude, I'm not. I don't.
Okay. Guys, come on.
Whoever's saying that, your voice is gayer than gay, so quit it.
Yeah, that's the point. I was imitating you, dude.
Oh, got it. I didn't realize my voice was that high pitched. I think it's a little more low than yours. So you're like, you sound like Bernadette from the Big Bang Theory over there, buddy.
You watch Big Bang Theory?
I watch whatever's
Ow.
on TV when somebody's watching TV. I don't actually watch TV.
Yeah. Wait, you watch TV?
Yes, I do. I do.
Who still watches TV?
I do. I have tinnitus, so I gotta watch something while I go to sleep because I can't frickin' deal with the ringing in my ears.
Man.
L's in chat. Let's go.
I think your mom's in chat.
I don't even have cable. All I have is internet.
That's all I have too. Yeah.
Watch shit on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't have.
Oh
I don't
shit!
Have cable.
Shane is putting down 20 towards the 61 time extension of the show. So we're at 40 left.
Let's go.
Shout out to you, Shane.
I got 5 on that.
That's a W. Shut up.
Come on, my internet's so slow. What the farts?
When you look,
Why y'all so quiet? You guys got scared or something?
No, I was trying to put 5 in it to extend.
I don't know how to think it's not exactly.
Oh shit! Fredo's putting
so
down 5 on the extension. Let's go.
Go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I got 5 as long as it freaking loads.
W Fredo.
Let's go.
So just as the prompt is stated, I mean, the answer would be
yes.
no.
Well, society creates the environments that then create those outcomes.
But it doesn't necessarily create those environments.
No, society creates cities.
Yeah, but they also create tribes.
That's
but
why
the correlation
may eventually
seems
become
to be the further you move away from natural situations, it increases
The more
I do agree with that.
the more disconnected you are from other human beings and family and things like that, the more
well,
it
and
contributes.
But does it
again,
necessitate
when you
that
have
it,
when you have large groups of people, when you have an overcrowded society and overabundant society, two things are going to chiefly result from that. You're going to have people who aren't experiencing role fulfillment either become hyper aggressive or hyper lethargic.
So are you advocating Wally for eugenics?
What the farts?
Population control?
That was
That
like the
doesn't
reach
follow.
of the reach. You're up in someone's colon right now. Like what? Are you what?
Yeah, we're talking about cities here.
what about
John.
that island of those people that killed the missionary a few years back? Filled them with arrows.
Yeah,
These
yeah,
guys
yeah.
aren't building cities, they're not going to be
Or look at
getting
William
depressed
Golding's
or
Lord of the
having the
Flies,
problem
where
of
they're on an island and there's a
Yeah,
bunch of
and
kids.
where I was, the point I was trying to finish before John made this and tried to ask about eugenics was that that as far as it relates to society, it's like it's not since you have instances where people might either be, as in the case of the mouse experiments, they became either hyper aggressive or hyper lethargic. It's not a guaranteed outcome of what society builds that kind of depression occurs, but it can be one of the possible outcomes. It can be completely incidental, but it can still result from what society is doing.
Right. I don't think anyone's denying that or arguing that. But by the way, I wasn't bringing up something that was, you're the one that was saying like, well, the more people there is, it sounded like your argument was the reason why society.
I'm saying
if they're concentrated into a city environment, not that there needs to be less people, because we can spread out people.
Yeah.
The overpopulation thing is a myth. It's bullshit.
myth.
If you spread out people,
yeah,
they will be happier because they aren't in cities.
I was just making sure you're not
they'll have more
advocating for
room.
15-minute cities there, Wally.
Oh hell no!
He's doing the exact opposite.
He's advocating against it.
But you went to eugenics, so love this song. Rick roll. Search you. God, I love that song. I don't care what anybody says in chat or in here. That's a fantastic song. So.
Yeah, no. The point was just identifying that it's not the result of necessarily the overpopulation itself. It's a result of the lack of opportunity for role fulfillment that falls onto some people because of that. Inevitably, if you pass a certain,
would you argue that if there was role fulfillment, then there'd be no depression?
If there was role. The people, what I was saying is that in the case of the Mouse Utopia experiment, those that were experiencing role fulfillment either became hyper aggressive or hyper lethargic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's about like depression comes whenever you don't feel you have a purpose, you don't have family, and cities. Like
yeah, but you
Wallace
can
said,
construct society in such a way that that's not an issue. So then you avoid
right. So it depends on the society. It depends on the values.
Are we saying that without society there is no depression?
Huh?
What?
Are we saying that without society there's no depression, or that if society was perfect or was in the ideal state that you would have no depression?
No, societal factors are
in the ideal state of not resulting in
right?
depression. Yeah.
I mean, there are even biological factors that can make you predisposed to depression.
Oh, hang on. I want to hear
exactly.
I want to hear what
exactly.
Spitfire has to say.
Say words.
What?
I was trying to talk and not interrupt people. Sorry.
Well, you did.
I did. Okay, calm down, Bernadette.
You golly, you're mad.
I'm so mad, dude. You have no idea how freaking mad I am. I'm like,
throw up a peace sign in the back. Okay, so when someone gets, because we're at full stage right now, but just stay there so you can, if you want to turn your cam up. But I just wanted to make sure I see you. But when someone gets either taken out or 1v1 or whatever, and there's room, we'll bring you up.
All right. So what were you saying?
I want to hear what Step was saying. I want to hear what he's saying. I liked his argument.
I don't know where I was at.
Oh.
We were talking about society. Which societies?
You're talking about if somebody said something about the ideal society can get rid of depression, and if the ideal is to get rid of depression, then by necessity the ideal society would get rid of depression. But these tribes that you have, or these secluded islands of people,
you don't want that decay. It'll be over real quick.
What's that? Oh,
sorry.
Down payment for Evan versus Weirdo John, which I think should just be a roasting fight. I'm putting it out there. Right
now. Don't say nothing. I know exactly what it should be. Don't worry.
If it's what I'm thinking, then it's going to be a long.
I think it is what you're thinking.
It's going to be a short night for Evan.
Well, I don't
What?
know.
If we're arguing the
But,
prompt,
Now
then I
John's
would have to
talking
say
trash. He thinks he got
no.
this in the bag already.
Oh yeah.
Confidence.
Yeah, he told me that the other night after speaking with Damien. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I throw? Can
Chrissy,
I throw?
yes, I
we
cop
all
watch. I
know.
do. Yes, I
We
do
all
cop
know
watch.
Evan got some good experience from that, so he might be able to hold his own against you.
I don't know. Does he
Don't have to
learn?
listen, Josh, just butt in.
Can I throw a
All right.
different twist to this whole conversation? So I've been in retail for 24 years, and I think the whole mental thing has got more to do with crap they're putting in food and stuff. A lot of people don't know this, but in America, last year they just put legally they have to put may contain bioengineered ingredients. They just started doing that last year, by the way. It's in a lot of candy, a lot of stuff. But I think the whole depression thing, anxiety, bipolar, all that, they're jamming it into food, mess your brain up, and then you got to go buy Western medicine, millions, billions of dollars, which helps pharmaceutical companies who runs pretty much the whole country. That's one of your biggest packs.
And that's what I'm going to say.
is
I'm going to say that the pharmaceutical companies are a huge issue. I'm not saying that we
Huge.
don't feed into it.
Huge.
We obviously feed into it. and yeah.
NRA, all that, they're the big ones.
We obviously feed
But
into it.
I
Our
worked
doctor
in
goes,
retail
"Hey,
24
get these
years.
pills. Take this vitamin A, B, and C." I don't.
Yep. Just
I mean,
do
you're
the
not wrong.
research, connect the dots.
You're
I
not
call
wrong.
it, as Lynn Wood would say, do your own research, connect your dots, follow your own conclusions.
Follow the money.
Follow
Always.
the money.
Always follow the money.
Pharmaceutical. Just like
Well,
the
even with
Java
foods, like you
Lebanese.
just said. What you just mentioned? What was the biochemical something?
Bioengineered ingredients.
Yeah.
Legally.
Right.
Just started last year, by the way. Last year, it was like, you can look it up for yourself. It was
Right.
like May, March, something last year. A lot of your candy, some of your chips, a lot of stuff. You flip it on the back, may contain bioengineered ingredients. And then there's another one, may contain bioengineered crops. So there's two. There's two, by the way. Two. So you can look it up
Alright, so
when you go to
looks
the
like there's
grocery
a-
store.
Looks like there's a
Bill
there's
Gates.
a 1v1.
Bill Gates. Too.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
Bill
shit.
Gates. Bill Gates.
Oh shit, we got the next 20 in for Evan versus Weirdo John. Here we go. Let me get everyone else into the back here.
Give me a moment to grab a beer, and I'll be right back.
Okay, you grab your beer real quick, all right?
Yeah, I'm getting more beer.
You grab your beer real quick. All right. Let me set this over to here. All right, chat, listen. It will be a 1v1 going to 5 minutes. If you guys want to add on a minute, it's 10 to add on a minute. Remember to do it as soon as you can, because if you're liking the convo, because
All
this
right.
way
I'm back.
people up and down, and this way they know where they're going to. So 10 to add a minute to the 1v1, 5 minutes. What I was gonna suggest, since I don't know if you were thinking what I was thinking, John, but morals without religion.
We're going back to this one. All right.
That works. Yeah, let's do it. It's so you.
I'm gonna lose because the
think
chat's doesn't agree with me, so I'm gonna lose it. Just
No, you're gonna lose because I'm
heads
gonna,
over tails.
destroy you.
Okay.
Well, if you feel like it's a handicap, Evan, is there another topic?
I think it is a handicap. I think it is a handicap because I think John is an anarchist and he's gonna go. Oh no, I'm
I'm
sorry,
not
that's
an
not John.
anarchist.
That was the other
An
John.
anarchist.
Sorry. My problem. My
far
bad.
from it.
My bad. I was thinking the other John. Okay. Then let's do it. That's fine.
All right.
Yeah? Morals
That's
without
fine.
religion?
That's fine.
You sure? All right. 5 minutes, guys. Okay. We're doing more. Can you have morals without religion?
I'm gonna have John start.
Oh, look, we got another 5 minutes towards the. Is that the extension of the show? I think that's the extension of the show.
Yeah, I think it's extension. Of the show.
Yeah, because there's only 15 left on the extension of the show, so that would put it down to 10 left on the extension of the show. Remember, guys, if you guys want to add a minute to the 1v1, It is 10 to add a minute to the 1v1. Both
Yeah,
of you,
Deadman. I'm shaking my boots.
you will have 5 minutes. Obviously, if we get any in, I will highlight them so everyone knows that's how long you guys are going.
Are you? I'm so scared.
Versus 1. I will take the loser's soul.
Good luck to both of you.
All right, so there is no morals without religion. Hand me your argument on a platter, sir.
No,
Do you have one?
You just said there is no morals without religion. Is that you conceding to what I just said?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What did you just say?
You just
What'd
said
you just say?
there are no morals without religion.
So you're taking that stance? I thought we were. I thought you were taking the opposite stance.
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Without
well,
God,
fuck
there
you.
is no
Okay.
religion. Sorry, or morality.
Okay.
My bad.
I thought we
You
No.
took the other side of this debate just recently. Did you not?
Me? No.
See,
I've always said that morality comes down to the word of God itself, and I don't think there's any other morality outside of that.
Okay. Do you want to do Protestant versus Orthodoxy?
wait, no. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Tradition versus word of God. Sure.
Let me
I mean,
bring
if
this
you want to
up.
do that, I guess. But
I'm not tripping, bro. There's no way I'm tripping. Hold up. You sure that the last debate you were just in
with Damien,
the UVC, the UVC.
No, I took the stance that you have to have God, otherwise there is no morality. I even said like cells, stardust, whatever it is, bumping to start. What does it matter what we do if there is no God's
you
morality?
know what? This is my lack of sleep. I'll just believe you, okay?
No, you
This
can
is
look
my
it up
lack of sleep.
if you're wrong.
I
Then
believe
just
you. No,
kick me off the show right now.
I'm wrong. Bro. I'm wrong. I'm just gonna believe you. I'm wrong. All right. Hold up.
Like I said, we can do Orthodox versus Protestant, but that's
I don't know if he's gonna want to do that.
I mean, I'll argue that, but there's no winning because most people don't think that there's anything as sola scriptura. So it's useless. I can argue it for sure, but it's useless because most people in the chat are just gonna go with tradition over the word of God. So yes, Chrissy, cop watching. Yes, that's what I do. I'm not a First Amendment auditor.
Shit. Hold up. Let me grab my list here, my other list.
And then Daniel Zan says, I'm definitely an auditor. I'm not an auditor, I promise you. I don't try to engage at all. I'll show you my videos. Daniel Zan, hit me up on Discord. I'll send you my videos. I don't get anywhere near them.
Which one are you guys for? Democracy or dictatorship?
I would definitely say dictatorship.
Oh, okay. Well, come on, man. I wouldn't say exactly dictatorship, but
Well, if I'm gonna juxtapose the two, I'm gonna have to say dictatorship. So
right. So we agree on that. Come on, let's find something. All right.
What about what's the best
churches remain tax exempt?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, we'll find something.
Yeah, just wait a minute. Let me get to my list here. There's so many written down. I keep having to scroll.
What do you think about platonic relationships, John?
There is no between men and women. No.
Got it.
Yeah, he's not. No, he's not.
Sorry, I tried one that I had written down. So.
You believe in UBI?
Sorry, you have to explain that. I don't know what that is.
Universal basic income.
No.
Free healthcare?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll find something.
The vaccination? What do you think about that?
Is one human life worth more than another?
I don't know how you juxtapose those two, so I can't say yes or no.
a human life more valuable than another.
Motherfuckers.
I know. I know. Come on, we got some. We got.
Come on.
We gotta disagree. That's why I say I can.
How about we just
can
freaking do
we can
like
do
just
Protestant versus
Okay,
Rochambeau
is
and see
monogamy is monogamy? Oh, you're both gonna say monogamy is natural. I know you're both gonna say that.
Yeah. Chat, help us out. Come on.
They keep picking people that have the same views.
free will. What about that, John? What about free will?
We have free will.
I'll disagree.
You don't think you disagree that we don't have free will?
I didn't say we didn't have free will. I
No.
disagree that it's wholly free will. So
Okay. What do you mean by that?
I believe that God can do as he pleases.
That he can overtake free will?
Yeah, absolutely.
If he chooses?
Yeah. He can say, "Hey, Pharaoh, harden your heart." He can say, "Hey." He can say,
You guys are
"Hey."
both gonna agree like this.
He can say, "Hey, Paul, scales."
Should
over
we
your
ever
eyes."
censor speech?
Huh?
What's that?
Should we ever censor speech?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mandatory military service.
I think it would help out the
see it.
voting. Yeah, I think it would help out voting for sure.
Mandatory, like you have to do it. Like everybody has.
I
to
think
do
that would help out voting. Like I said, I think that if we all
So
were
you're
conscribed
for
to do
it,
it,
yes? Are you for it, John?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I would say, I mean, yeah.
Shoot,
Come
I'm
on.
sorry. I'm not trying to be a turd. I'm just, yeah.
You just.
I suck.
Let me just
yeah.
destroy him on Protestantism real quick.
How about medically assisted self-deletion?
No,
absolutely not.
Oh, Mosman wants to come in on this.
Okay, well, yeah, I can debate Mosman for sure. He'll.
He's probably on your side, not mine.
Well, wait. We have to ask if Stochastic's okay with
Yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Or wait, Stochastic and Daniel, because they're the ones who set up the 1v1. So we have to make sure they're okay with
John,
that.
do you think that Mormonism is Christianity?
No.
Jehovah Witness?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. Damn it. Wait, hang on. What about
I'm
this?
just waiting-
What about
I'm just
tri-tip
waiting
being
to
the
see what's
best
that.
beef you can eat?
Here.
Shut up.
What? I'm being serious. Tri-tip
You're
is the
talking
best
about
cut of meat.
flavor? No, I don't care. about
Jeremy,
that.
you got to think of a way shorter way to do that. If so Stochastic says if Daniel's good with it. Daniel, you good with letting Mosman come in for a 3-way?
Wait, what about this,
I'll take
John?
on both
Do you
of 'em.
think that having children is more important than anything else?
Than anything
Daniel.
else, being right with God would be number one, and then probably having children. But there is monks and things like that they're like.
Daniel, you want to add a 4th person for 2 to go? Holy shit! So who's the 4th
Okay.
person? then?
Shit.
2v2. Okay,
This is
let's
about to
go.
be crazy.
Throw
Who's the 4th
Damien in
person?
there. Throw Damien in there or whatever.
Who's the
I'll defeat him
4th
real quick.
person you want, Daniel?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Daniel, but I think what he's saying is he can put me in there, but instead of one going, 2 go.
Yeah, but that's not how it
How it
goes.
works.
Yeah, he
Okay.
doesn't.
Yeah,
that's
with-
not the rules of the show.
With a 3-way, only 1 goes. With a 4-way, 2 go. And he
Gotcha.
just gave another 20, so that's enough for a 4-way.
Okay.
Damn.
okay.
Yeah.
Right.
He wants Josh. Okay, I mean, I think so. You're getting all the. I mean, he's not exactly. a person.
Josh.
Hell yeah, works for me.
All right.
Let's go.
So are we taking
Oh,
sides, or
alright.
is this just a 4v4?
Well, this is what I was gonna say here. So okay, the way we do these, first up, they go to 8 minutes to start.
Okay.
because there's more people. And yeah, we can do 2v2, or we can just do a whole 4-way thing here. Well,
And 2 people lose. Got it.
Mosman, what was it that you wanted to talk about?
What I was willing to do, because you were having this comedy of do we agree with this? Do we agree with this? Do we agree with this? And because they thought that they were debating a position that they thought it was aligned with me, I thought I would come in and argue for the position that I was speaking about earlier, which is about the importance of not confusing theology and morality, and why morality in itself is not a natural byproduct of Christianity or religion. Mostly Christianity.
Okay, so you're
So
saying
you're saying
moral isn't.
You're saying morals don't come from religion, then?
Well, particularly Christianity. Yeah.
Okay. How are you a Christian then?
I
All right.
can't. I don't know how to argue that point against you. That's wild.
Okay.
As a Christian.
Okay, but now we have 4 people. It's, so he's not going to be able to do. We're gonna have to save that one for when it's
Okay.
Okay. How about
Well, like I
free
said,
will?
I was just trying to help you out, Brandon.
Josh and John, what did you guys think about free will?
I think, yeah, if you look at the Bible, it says your name's written on the book of life. In a way, you don't have free will because God already knows you're going to heaven or not. So, I mean, depends what book of the Bible you use, what Bible verse you use. I mean, it just depends.
So what do you think, though? Do you think we have free will
I mean,
or no?
it says your name is written in the book of life. So
I
do
mean,
you
that-
really have free will?
I mean, well, I'm not
sounds
going
like
to start
that's-
arguing it yet. I can argue
Yeah.
it. What's that
Okay.
point?
I can
Easy?
argue that too. Yeah.
So, and then Mosman, what do you think about free will?
Well, my personal opinion is that there is free will, but it's injured. But I could argue a similar view of free will along the lines of what John also would probably.
Yeah, it's kind of
ascribe to.
borderline for me too.
Okay, so you guys want to argue that you don't have free will?
I would argue that we do have free will.
Oh, okay.
I'll
wait
argue
a
that. I'll argue
We
that
do,
have
but
free
I
will.
would
Wait,
say
wait,
that
wait,
it's
wait.
towards sin and not toward
Okay,
God.
wait a minute then.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Evan, that's actually a really good point. I agree with that.
All right, everyone say just yes or no. Death penalty.
No.
Yeah.
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 There's 3 yeses there. Okay.
Whatever is the next one, I'll say I'll even it out if we have.
That's why we should have had Damien on here.
Yeah,
else I knew
Damien
I-
is all
he
about
would've-
arguing the other side, but I don't. I'm not.
I always tell you, motherfuckers, that's what it's about. Okay.
Didn't I give you some subjects to talk about that you never thought about before a couple days ago? When it like
Maybe I might have not added it to my list yet.
What about this? What about men and women working together? Should that be a thing?
Oh, you see that? You see that? Speak easy.
What?
I don't know if that's happened. 'Cause I don't know
Elder
if some-
Calvinism. No.
Say that about again. Calvinism.
Oh, just Elder Lyon said thought this was about to turn into a Calvinism debate.
No. That it only turns into a Calvinism
okay.
debate when you're,
All right,
when you're
listen.
dealing with Arminians and Calvinists.
We need to find something you guys disagree on. This is taking too long. Okay.
What about assisted suicide? I actually agree with that.
You agree with assisted suicide?
Yeah.
All right. Is marriage necessary?
Not if you're secular.
No. I don't agree with that.
Did you see the question that I put in there in your
drug consumption rooms?
No.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I agree with that.
You think there should be drug consumption rooms?
Yes.
Drug consumption rooms?
Yes.
No.
No.
I have a lot of family that's overdosed on illegal drugs, so I'd rather it be legal, ran by the government and protected.
Oh,
so
you had me till then, but I guess I could try to do that. But that might be an effigy position right there.
Okay, you know what? This is just way too much. 8 minutes. You guys are roasting. That's it. You better fucking
right.
get your roast shoes on. That's it. I can't. You guys fucking.
Okay.
You guys fucking.
I'm sorry.
Blowing each other off too much. Okay. That's it. Roast battle. 8 minutes. That's what we're doing. You guys better fucking impress. All right. Because chat at the end is
But how about we
voting
change it
2
up?
of you
We just-
off. No,
we just-
no more. No.
Nope,
We're
nope,
doing
this is what he
just the
wants,
roast
so-
battle because we've been sitting here for at least 5 minutes more, and this is wasting too
Mosman,
much.
turn on your camera.
So it is time for a roast battle. So that's it. That's how it's going. Good luck to everybody. You got 8 minutes. Chat. It's 10 to add a minute. Let's fucking get it.
Dude, so Willie, are you outside your house because you can't fit inside? Is that the deal?
Okay, here we go. I didn't know Annie Milanakis was here. What's up, man?
Oh shit!
I didn't know
savage.
that your background that you stole that from the Worldwide Federation of Wrestling there.
No, that didn't work out.
Good one. All right. I didn't know fetal alcohol syndrome could be incarnated into a man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, is there any way, Willie, that you could turn your camera actually the correct way, or just you have it that dirty up and down TikTok way? You can't put it to the side and make cameras great again?
Make cameras great again.
Just switch it.
I'm on my $20,000.
Evan, why don't you go
streaming
back
portfolio.
into your fucking tree? All right, you fucking gnome. Go back into your or
That
your
doesn't
little cute
do
elf
anything. Put your
gnome.
camera in the correct
You know,
direction.
this is this is what I get for trying to help out you guys, because you guys were the ones out here who were struggling. We're like, I don't know, do I have a position on that? Do I have a position on that? I don't know. Do you have a position on whether or not Driving Miss Daisy was a good movie or not? I mean,
Hey, Jalen, this is not
This
this is not roasting.
Macaulay Culkin really let himself go here, you know?
No, it's Macaulay Culkin's brother. Remember that? It's his brother.
Oh yes. he's
yeah,
down
yeah,
with
but
your
you
brother,
can't
that's
reference
right.
his brother if you can't actually say his name. So, or
Alright.
any of the two of them.
What is it you're drinking there?
But you know,
Willie?
but you know, I love the fact that you're a First Amendment auditor.
I'm absolutely not, so that's not an
uh,
argument. Sorry. You can't make fun of me because that's not what I do.
Oh, well, I thought that this was the whole idea of roasting.
You can roast me all you want. It's not what I do.
Hey,
So-
Evan, do you think having a long beard makes you less gay?
No, I think it makes me more gay.
That's a good one.
I mean, that's probably true.
But I mean, at least I can
Anyway.
grow a full mustache. Yours cut right here, and you
Yeah.
you can't get it
I
going.
got partly Indian, so I don't grow that part, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, you're
Or you
talking
look
about
like-
growing
or-
beards.
or
You can't grow when I grow my full face out. You can't do.
Or you
the
look
thing.
like an extra off.
Doesn't
of
make
like
you a better. Doesn't
off
make
of
you a better man.
I never
an
said it made
Asian
me a better
pirate
man.
movie or something. There, you look like an extra like of a.
Hey,
an
weirdo,
Asian
John.
pirate.
John, do you think that calling yourself a weirdo makes you part of the left side of the party?
What are you talking about?
Obviously,
what does that even
obviously,
mean?
your name's Weirdo John. You can't be in favor of, JD Vance and Donald Trump.
How does that follow?
Dude, it's like,
Dude,
Trump's
do you not watch the
weird.
news?
Trump's weird.
God damn it.
Yeah, all
I
they say is
don't know.
fucking weird every
Yeah.
day.
They just keep
No, I
calling
don't
them
watch
weirdos. I guess you'd. Yeah. All right.
So we have to like roast each other. We can't debate nothing.
No, we're not
That's how it goes.
debating at all.
That's how
No,
it
no.
goes. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
Dude, hey,
roasting
I
you.
gotta ask Willie: is your house on wheels, or is your house like?
The good thing though, the good thing is that this is actually a good thing for Evan, because it's the only way he'll actually win an actual debate is when it's roasting.
Oh,
he
so
won't-
you
he
think
won't
that
win
winning is the most important thing? Okay, all right, got it. Yeah. Well, at least my head is even though I have a giant hat size, it's not quite as big as yours. So
Well, you know, I've got so much brain.
you got a 5 head and a 5 head. So
Debate why they're roasting, why they suck at roasting. Josh. Well,
I'm gonna roast her.
I don't
out
know if
during the
it counts for roasting. You know, because to me the thing about roasting is you gotta have to have some kind of knowledge, and so I mean I've met Evan and I've met John. But...
All right.
All right, so I gotta
Enough
say-
of that nice shit.
I gotta say, for freaking Mosman, right? You look like the definition of hepatitis.
Oh yeah, that's original.
That's pretty good.
Hepatitis B or C though.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All A, B, and C doesn't really matter.
I mean, because I'm pretty sure you know you know a lot about hepatitis C.
And John Mosman, oh sorry, not John Mosman, Weirdo John, you look like the alcoholic drink that is Zima.
I missed it.
You're
gotta put
really
Skittles
bad
in there. You gotta put Skittles in there.
What the fuck does
Took
that
a
even
couple
mean?
Skittles.
Well, you know, at
Zima's
least,
hardcore, man.
you know, I thought this was a roast, not like an easy bake oven, right? So.
Well, that's because you don't have a light bulb.
You probably got an easy
above
bake
your head
oven.
when you're thinking.
You know, Willie heard roast and he got all excited.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
No, I think he
got real
confused. I
excited.
think he confused roast with barbecue, and then he got excited.
And I could take a picture of a $3,000 grilling station right over there if you want me to.
Oh, I'm sure that's where you spend all your money on that food.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mr.
On your
Goulet
plate.
says,
Don't forget
Evan,
the
how's
beer.
that
Don't
ZZ
forget
Top
the
starter
beer.
kit working out for you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey man, you know
yeah,
what?
don't
It's been like
forget.
3 years, so you shut your mouth.
Right. Well, and maybe 10 years he'll have Virginia Appalachian Man going.
Oh, hang on, I gotta get the white door for my wife. Damn.
I'm right there, the Appalachian. Thank you very much.
That's cute that you call your boyfriend your wife. You know? I think that's really cute. I think that's really cute of you.
Well, you know, you couldn't make it tonight over there.
hang
so,
on a
I mean,
second.
I'm sure you'll see you tomorrow, right? There's no
So
point
if my
being
wife wants to
guilted
show
to-
herself, I actually have a wife. Does everyone bring on their boyfriend?
Yeah, we all know.
Here she is
you're
right here in the
pulling a
background.
Matt Dillahunty.
How much did you pay? How much did you pay?
It's not
Here's
roasting
here's
your
my wife, and
baby.
she's hotter than all your boyfriends. So
Way she's hotter than my boyfriend.
Yeah.
And my boyfriend's killing, man. And I got 3 cases.
You
of
know,
Bud
in
Light.
the case of Evan, John, I think he has a beard for his beard. So, I mean, that's
a beard for my beard. Is that a gay joke?
Yeah.
Yes, it is actually.
That doesn't win. That's not a good one because
it does. Yeah.
I just showed you.
So how many
Says the person that's not gay.
Evan, how many seasons
the
of
gayest
Doctor
thing ever
Who
said.
do you have in your house?
What's Doctor Who?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
good one. Good one.
No, what's Doctor Who?
Good try.
You probably
Okay,
jacked
sorry, I
Dr.
forgot
Who.
Lord of the Rings. Okay,
so,
whatever.
Oh, Lord of the Rings. I got all
Okay.
3 books and The Hobbit.
So
Does that count?
I'm sure you do.
By the way, I probably should get going. I need to go back to Walmart and replace my great value Charlie Sheen, aka Weirdo John here. So.
Hey, Mosman, how many shares do you have in Rogaine?
I don't have any shares of Rogaine.
Are you sure? Because
You
your
might
hairline's
want to
pretty.
buy some.
Yeah.
You might want to buy some.
Yeah.
Just
I
to
mean,
support
it's
the
kind of like
company.
Weirdo John's mustache. You guys ain't growing much.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you're growing all the hair.
I'm
for
parting
us,
the
right?
Red Sea right here.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a holy mission.
Yeah,
right?
I
He's got a
yeah,
holy
part in
mission.
the Red Sea. You're right.
Hey, you
it
leave
is
that
red.
mustache
Yeah.
alone, man. That's a perfect blowjob mustache. You leave that thing alone.
Just one, and gets pegged nightly.
And
yeah.
I'll take it on authority.
Evan,
that
is
you
that
know
is that
all
is that
about
what you call whenever you go down on your wife on her period, parting the
What-
Red Sea?
Or the
No, I
Red Sea.
just call it
Exactly what that's called.
I just call it being awesome, and that's what I do.
So
Disgusting.
Right.
the American flag there. I mean, between that and all the other pictures, I didn't know your living room was a classroom there, Evan.
Yeah, that's I homeschool. So yeah, it is a
Oh, do you?
classroom.
Okay. Okay. I just
I
didn't know.
homeschool 4 kids. What do you do?
I do everything and nothing.
There you go.
I'll tell you
There
what
you go,
none of
Mike.
he did for the last 8 minutes, and that was make me fucking laugh. This debate has already had a fucking fatality because I died in the time.
I've seen
Listen.
better roasts come from a dumpster fire.
There is 4
Hey.
people on the
I made
Those
poll.
are warm.
jokes. Evan was talking about
4
Zima.
people on the poll. Okay, you guys gotta vote because the 2 lowest are about to lose their souls.
I mean, Josh didn't really say
Yeah,
anything.
those
Call a
votes
full-way
lowest.
tie chat and kick them all.
Stochastic says
You can kick me off for sure. I'm okay with that.
You know, Wally, I was surprised you weren't on
No,
here
I
because
got
I didn't
three
realize.
nerds up there and not one King Hippo reference for this guy. What the fuck's the matter with all three of you? You should all be embarrassed.
He's just so boring. It's hard to roast him.
And, you know, I was surprised because at first I thought, what was Wally?
2 minutes to
doing
vote.
here?
Mostman, you look like you won the achievement for the Xbox. Went outside.
I couldn't hear you there, John, because your audio quality is as bad as Weirdo John's green screen effects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, what's up, baby?
All I heard was a bunch of people eating fucking dildos with cereal spoons.
Oh. Yeah.
Cereal spoons.
Strange just won the debate and he wasn't even fucking in
I
it.
feel like Weirdo and John are best friends on Xbox Live.
Evan, you just keep throwing out shit that doesn't even make fucking sense. Okay?
Yeah.
Does it have to make sense to be a okay, all right. Got it.
Actually,
It kinda
does.
does.
It kind of does. That's the
How
thing.
many more?
Okay.
Let me see. What are we on? 33. Okay, you guys.
mean-
got,
David Lucas, do you guys know David Lucas?
You
Evan,
guys
if
got
you have to
7. You guys got
mean-
7 more weeks until I
No,
come
Wally,
on
hang
again
on.
and have
If
to
Wally,
fucking
if you know
show
who
you
David
again.
Lucas is, I don't even want to hear
Evan,
anything. you have to say.
if you have to
I'm gonna
explain
take the
it,
position
it's
I
not
don't
funny.
even believe
Yeah,
in.
it's-
I didn't say
And
you have
by
to
the way,
explain it.
all of us on here, the one that looks like he's actually playing Xbox right now would be you, Evan. So
I mean, I have these two things, right?
yeah.
I
The
do
guy
nerd
most
out
likely looking
constantly,
at-
yes.
But okay.
30 seconds. Chat, get those votes in. Get those fucking votes in.
You see what happens when I try to help you out here, Speakeasy?
I think Josh should go because Josh didn't say anything at all, and Evan's roast didn't make any fucking sense. So
I think you all gave me 8 minutes of pain that I'm worse for inside, and I'm surprised. And like I said, if there was anyone
Eight.
that
Eight
fatality,
was
Hey,
just a
some
roast.
people like
Wally,
the
come
game.
on.
Some people
Wally,
like the game.
Wally's just
Wally,
trying to get
8
back
was
from his
just a
last fucking
roast.
roast.
Wally,
8
listen.
was just a
The
roast. Let's
pain you
not
gave
think-
me
let's
from
not
the
forget
herpes
them all
is already
backing
bad
each
enough.
other
I
up
don't need
here
any more.
before the roast. All right, guys, 2 minutes is on the poll. Okay. The chat has voted. 48 votes are locked in. Okay. The two top, with the first being at 43%, the second being at 22%, is Evan and Weirdo John. That means our losers for the roast is Mosman and Josh. Mosman, give us some words. Tell the chat why they should bring you back.
Well, I don't know if they should bring me back because I mean, sometimes you know, you got to know when you've had a good run. I mean, at least everyone here, I at least was part of the process of making all of you Johns. So hopefully, you know, some of you go out there and start earning your weight by pulling some tricks and doing all that kind of stuff. But
where's everyone find you?
it's just at John Mosman Productions on YouTube and John Mosman Pro. I've got on X. I've got some much better takes on there. Of course, I like to do spicy takes there. So.
Word.
Appreciate it.
All right. Well, if someone brings you up, you can always come back up, and then there's the after panel. But until next time.
Your soul is mine.
And Josh,
Yeah.
tell the chat, give you last words, tell them why they should bring you back.
Well, in my defense, I was planning on debating, not roasting. So I've been thinking about debates all day, not roasting people. So I was wrapping my head around that, but it's
Yeah.
fine. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
For real.
Yeah,
Where's everyone find you?
I'm just here. I'm
All right.
nobody. I'm just nobody. I'm
All
just here.
right. Well, hopefully, maybe someone will bring you back. You can convince them in the chat to bring you back. If not, there's always the after panel. But until then,
Yeah, I'll
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
That's another soul taken, folks. Another soul taken. Sheesh. Two, actually. Sorry. Two. Two souls taken. And we still got, let me see what time. We got an hour and 45 minutes to go. An hour and 45 minutes to go. Let's
Bro,
fuck.
I'm so fucked being in Africa, man. It's like 8 in the morning here. I've been going since yesterday, dude.
Hey, we're all night people over here, so that's what we do. We're the vampires over here. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got another one.
Oh. All right, Mosman. All right.
Yo, how's it going?
Fredo.
Oh, Fredo.
Can everybody hear me?
Fredo, let's
No, I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Yes, sir.
All right,
What's
let's
up,
get it.
Fredo?
What's going on, Ninja?
How you doing, Fredo?
Man, not bad, man.
That's what's up. Welcome.
What up, man?
Oh, Picasso. Oh shit. All right. Where were we now here? The last thing we did was the depression side effects of society. I had this one up for tonight. Let me see where we're at with this. Should we legalize human gene editing?
No.
Fuck.
No.
If it means getting rid of genetic disorders that we pass on to our children, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with the
Yeah, I mean that is
All
good.
right. Let's
So
get
FH,
it.
if it cancels you out, you're good to go with that?
Say again.
Never mind. Sorry.
King.
I
why
said
you-
next time
John
if it
wants
cancels
to
you
add
out.
in next time. Wait, Mosman wants to add in next time. I'm letting Evan and John Flander on who's more gay, and I'm not good on roasting.
I tried to get the message out there. I would have partnered with you and argued against Evan.
El Picasso,
and,
you're not wrong.
And Weirdo, but it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, they picked all the people who agreed. I don't know why they picked.
Where's my
but-
spaghetti?
No, I'm not saying I'm for like the if you've ever heard of CRISPR, which is like the gene editing that you can essentially do at home, and some people have done some weird shit with that. I'm not for that kind of access
no.
to gene editing, but
Severely regulated.
Yeah, severely regulated gene editing that can really benefit humanity because of things that are embedded in our genetic code. Then yeah, absolutely.
If we could get rid of the gene that gets rid of leukemia in children, how could you not take that?
Well, because
And also,
because
at what
of the
point can I get
implications the
And
implications
also,
that
at
it
what
has.
point can I get my Magneto powers through this process? I want that clarified as well.
Never.
I
Yeah,
just want to point out that something like that can be weaponized pretty heavily.
Just like
guns.
Just
Yeah,
like
You're making the
Neuralink.
gun argument, so
Just like Neuralink, it can easily be used and weaponized to basically do a form of eugenics. It's basically like because you can splice out whatever genes, and it's right in that gray area where it's not technically eugenics, but you can crop out certain
You can effectively eliminate certain ethnicities of people by
Yeah.
isolating certain genes. Yes, that's what I was
certain
getting at.
in certain behaviors to where they will make you docile. They basically like how they do with like
Yeah, but
SSRIs
you can
and
use
drugs.
pew-pews to eliminate an entire race.
That's not that, but that's not applicable. They can do it in underneath within a gray area of the law and do it without people know.
Jeremy, welcome to the show.
Howdy, howdy.
What up?
Right. So it will be under the guise of stopping genetic diseases and things like that. That's the same thing they're doing with Neuralink. It's like with people who can't walk and stuff like that, they can use Neuralink, and all that. But the implications of it is that it's going to be used, and I think a lot of the purpose behind a lot of this is it's going to crop out certain things, like it could be
The only difference
racial
is the
things. It could
efficiency.
also
Neuralink is biointegration. It's not bioengineering.
Yeah, I'm just
Changing-
using that as an example, as an analogy of something they can also use because they'll have direct connection with your brain. They're going to give it under the guise of humanitarian aid, of philanthropy.
Who's gonna give it under a guise? Who's giving it under a guise?
The controlling elites.
Pharmaceutical company, like they give everything else under a guise, and that totally causes other problems that they then claim that they have the solution for. That's an
It's not the people
never-ending
who
cycle.
invented the technology. Like they're not the ones who are like, "Hey, we invented this and we're making a new thing and we're putting it out there."
Well, once you
don't have to
create
invent it.
a technology, that technology can be taken,
Yeah.
and
Sure, but-
used, and
But that's
all they have
healing,
to do
right?
is use
a drug
these
can be used to
fours.
kill you. A drug can be used to heal you. Like
Yes, but the intention behind it is what matters, and the effects that it has on society after the fact. And so you might take out some genetic diseases and things like that, and that'll be the guise which they'll slip in to where they're going to make people
It
directly
sounds like
try
you're
to
making
make.
a slippery slope argument.
yeah,
Yeah, it's
I mean,
like what about that denies the altruistic applications? Like
We're talking
It
about
doesn't.
in a future that we're not in at the moment. This is a future that has this technology that we don't quite have yet. So it wouldn't be one-to-one applicable to this, and this pharmaceuticals wouldn't be controlling everything. Not necessarily. Anyway.
I wouldn't even say
but
that we don't
bring those
have it yet
objectives.
because China is currently making super soldiers as we speak.
Sure, but how much is that?
And
just
that is part of the slippery slope because if we start making
they're making soldiers like the Iron Man people were trying to make the Iron Man suit. They're
And,
making
like,
it's
they're-
not working.
no,
like
they're
they want.
literally there's
From my understanding, there's already like where they can like do like where your kid can have like certain color eyes.
Yeah, that's
and, like,
CRISPR.
Yeah, I'm not down for any of that.
Yeah,
that's some
weird shit.
There's two things here, though. One is we're doing enhancements, right? Like hopping into a biosuit or something like that enhances your current existence, right? The other is messing with your actual gene, your essentially your DNA, and making you different than you were. One's playing God. One is utilizing tools to improve.
Yeah.
You're
The first one
playing,
is,
you're playing
uh,
God.
using tools to make things better. I'm fine with, but don't play God.
What do you mean playing God?
Well, hang on, Jeremy. Aren't they
You should not
by
be
playing
editing
God
genes
though?
You should not be messing with people's
by
genes.
editing genes to like make one a superhuman essentially is playing God.
Well, no, if you're doing anything that changes the DNA,
So
you're
we are
playing
not
God.
allowed.
No,
to
like
use-
like Effigy was saying, using it in an altruistic fashion to like edit out bad diseases or something. That's
leukemia
playing
in
God.
children.
That's
You're
playing
saying
God.
that playing God, curing leukemia in children by getting rid of that gene that predisposes them to leukemia is playing God.
I mean, by that
And then those
definition,
children
cancer
turn into
treatment is
I Am
playing God,
Legend
right? Because
zombies.
it's a
Yeah, we
push
can't
to
take
that,
Tylenol
right?
because we're playing God.
As crude as it sounds, yes, I would say that would be bad if you're going in there and messing with DNA in such a way.
So any medical
vaccines is
practice is
playing
playing
with
God.
God.
Well,
Taking a
you're-
fucking Tylenol is playing God. At this point.
Yeah, it's absurd.
Well, I mean,
building another story onto a house is changing a house. Changing the door is not changing the house.
Right. Yeah. Just like taking a Tylenol, you're not messing with your DNA. I'm taking something
Okay,
that
taking
is
the vax.
simply restoring
Yeah,
me
but
back
what about
to
a vaccine? So now we can't.
changed
Nobody
your
can have
DNA.
Wait,
vaccine.
hang on.
Measles
Hang
and
on,
mumps.
Step. You just went literally from taking ibuprofen to a vaccine. Those are two
Okay, so
wildly different
He
things.
dismissed. Well, yes,
Exactly.
he dismissed the
So I
ibuprofen.
changed
So I
the
gave one
argument.
that is gene editing
Well,
or messing
And
with
it
the
was
Okay.
me. It
DNA
was my
in some
argument.
way.
Okay.
Yeah.
But sorry, that's just
The
a
problem
wildly
is at
different
some
thing.
point, at some point, humans shouldn't have complete control. So there has to be a delineation where, at some point, kind of we have to keep things in the realm of not having control over it because it does end in a slippery slope where we
And-
can just use it.
And it will immediately be abused. It will be used to
Yes,
crop.
everything will be used and abused.
Yes, and does that outweigh the
Yeah, I mean-
certain diseases we're
Curing
getting
But
children
rid
of
of?
but hang on,
leukemia.
weirdo. You have to
That's
look
just
at
for the
like
emotional
hang on,
appeal.
weirdo.
Now,
Yeah, but
You have to
that's
look at
fine.
like
It's still
relativity,
pretty-
right? Relativity was used for what?
what?
Gravity.
What was
nigga?
relativity used for later on?
I don't know how this
Well,
was.
for the atomic bomb,
Relatively's
right?
not-
So you had Albert Einstein, and he had his theory of
not-
relativity that turned
that,
itself
that
into something
relativity
that's,
has nothing to do with the atom bomb.
it did
okay?
though. It did though. That it got there
You're
from
talking about
that.
the knowledge that led to a technology. We're talking about the technology itself, though.
Okay, all right.
It's about changing life. It's not about building bombs.
Like
It's
we're forever going to
physically
know
changing
how to
life.
edit genes. We have that knowledge. It exists. You can't erase it. So now we're talking about the technology that we would make to use that knowledge.
Okay.
I understand.
So the knowledge in of itself in the beginning is fine. That's okay. All right.
Well,
I
we're not gonna-
understand
yeah,
the
we're- there's
slippery
no way to
slope
stop
argument,
people
but
from having knowledge.
ultimately it's a fallacy.
I
so.
didn't make a slippery slope. I was just saying he was arguing.
No, not
something
you.
And I said, okay.
Well,
Weirdos
how is
that have Jeremy's
it?
making that-
It's not really a slippery slope when it will in fact be used for malevolent purposes.
And so will guns. So should we get rid of guns? I mean, you're not going to be
Well,
able to.
that's
You know,
That's
here's the difference between using gene editing and guns is you can insert gene editing into anything like food, and people wouldn't even know that it's happening.
True.
And then all of a sudden they're growing a fourth arm and a third leg, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?" You know what I mean?
Technically,
But
we've
really-
been gene
really
editing
what it-
food
you can go
for
how to pew
a
pew
long
on a
fucking
on
time.
a
What-
trap.
We can feed
what
the
it
world at this point. So
what it would be is
Being all doom and gloom
just
about it's
is making people docile, like turning down.
that's just an
their
assertion.
Intelligence.
Yeah, that is an
It-
assertion. That's wild, bro.
What do you mean? You don't think that that's what they would do?
I mean, it's possible. It's a
What do you
possibility,
think?
but
What do
it's
you think
not.
they do with
It's not a
the messed
certainty.
up food
It's
now? What
not
do you
a
think they
certainty that
do
that's what
with
they're
these
gonna do.
medications? What do you think
But-
they do?
But John,
Slippery
if
slope
you
fallacy,
would
bro.
also support dictatorship, wouldn't a docile society be a good thing?
Not necessarily.
Damn,
no.
get 'em, Wally.
Yeah. They need to still people need to still be able to freely think and make their own choices. And the only reason I was going for
Well,
a
that doesn't mean
dictatorship
they.
is
Unless they
mean
wanna
they
cure their
wouldn't be able-
cancer.
That doesn't mean they wouldn't be
democracy.
able to think. That doesn't mean they. It
Well,
doesn't.
that's
mean
the thing.
Docility doesn't mean you're going to give them the mental capacity of a 2-year-old. It means you're just going to make them more inclined to be obedient, which, if you were to support a dictatorship, would be a good outcome.
No, Wally, I disagree.
I mean,
and
for the
all of history would
dictator, but not
disagree
for
with
the
that.
people.
Like literally every like emperor throughout history.
All you fucking commie motherfuckers. You too, Dave Fox.
Also, to be clear, Wally,
will say,
I'm not
you will say.
advocating for dictatorship. That was a juxtaposition between that and democracy. I'm saying, okay,
But in
if
that
it's gonna
kind of
be between
case, if
those
you
two.
were an advocate for, I'm just asking you in general, if you were an advocate for a dictatorship, wouldn't that be something you would consider would be something you could
No,
use
that'd
for-
be better for the dictator. Wouldn't be necessarily better for the people themselves. Right? Yep.
unless you're taking over a very traditional hostile
There still needs to
territory,
be there still needs to be capacity for people to be able to think rationally and be able to take over the government whenever it becomes corrupt. The whole point of not having democracy and mob rule and all that, and having a say a king and a monarchy or whatever, is because you know who is in charge and everything, and can be revolted against whenever they're doing tyranny and can be replaced. You can't replace a shadow government that you have no idea who's in
But
charge.
if you're the tyrant, you would want people docile. You wouldn't want them inclined to be able to throw you out.
Right, but we're not going for the one guy dictatorship. We're for the people.
No, you would want them to be loyal, not docile. Come on.
Right, they need to be able to fight
They
for
need to
you.
be able to defend their territory or nation. That's how it's been all throughout history. Come on. Like
and
Sparta was not docile. Their women used to tell their sons, go to war and either come back with your shield or on it. Look, that's
Okay,
not a
so
docile
Like
society.
it's basically advocating for like lobotomizing everybody.
Well,
so they
Damien,
can,
that wouldn't mean
you know.
everybody would be
How the fuck?
use that. You'd take you'd get
How
you'd
is that
use
any
the
way
rest to
friendly?
make super soldiers out of people too, wouldn't you?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't personally advocate for gene manipulating technology currently in society. Maybe later on down the road, you know what I mean? Like it might be something we can come back to, but currently, I don't think so. Our world is on like the brink of war with itself, so I wouldn't.
I don't.
In a perfect
I agree
world.
with that because I don't think people should be able to just give themselves something that would look like an adrenaline injector, and suddenly you're like popping Wolverine claws and have
Like
laser vision.
Well, that's just the fantasy. What it'd be, it would just be to like get rid of like your predispositions for diseases, and then it would fuck with your mental and physical abilities. It
I'm
wouldn't
making
like.
I'm making the same point about weaponization possibilities. I'm just trying to do it creative.
Okay.
Yeah, you can also make a moral argument for it because if you go decreasing diseases, ultimately that leads to now we don't die, and now you get into that whole philosophical question of.
I mean, we'll still die
Well,
from AIDS. What are
they
you
think
talking
they're
about?
gonna. They that's what that
Yeah,
is the transhumanist model and why they want to do gene editing things like that with the
Age,
WEF and
age
shit
isn't
like
a
that.
disease, so the whole "we won't die" thing isn't
They
even
want
an
to try to
argument.
never die
Well-
because they know where the fuck they're going.
Well, no, I
after
mean, it is the
they die.
deterioration of your DNA over a long period of time. And if you were to be able to do gene editing, you can fix the genes that are causing your skin to wrinkle and your organs to start slowing down and eventually shutting down.
Well, I mean, we can
So-
we can go
I don't
go one
know.
step further on
I
that.
don't know if
Just in
gene
that,
editing can stop
how
the
much-
deterioration process.
look how much people spend just to counter the aging process. Do you think if they could do something that would genetically counter aging, in which case essentially you would live forever at that point, do you not think that that would not be something that they would go for?
It would be getting done right now.
Well, yeah. Well, they
No, no, they don't know how
hold
to
on.
right
That
now.
would be
They
that would be
did.
immediately suppressed because that's not profitable in any way, shape, or form. That's like basically
How not?
one and
How
done
not? What are you
customer.
talking about? If you're a
That's a
fucking
one and done
billionaire
customer.
most sought after thing in the
you have
existence of
all the
humanity.
pleasures of your life just fucking lay down on a platter to you, would you not pay $1 million or $2 million to get the Fountain of Youth?
What do you mean it
you could
would not be
imagine you
profitable?
would.
A
They
billion
do.
or two.
Would,
They would have a
right?
lifelong customer
But
on makeup.
I
and
don't think
clothes and all
that
the other crap.
that technology would be allowed to even be publicly
But
available.
for the exactly,
Oh,
but for
no,
the elites,
never.
it would, and it would
Maybe
be very
for the
profitable.
elites, yeah. If it was like a shadow government, I could agree with that. But I don't think the public would ever have access to something like that because I think the pharmaceutical
Right, we would
companies
get
would rather
we
keep
would
people
get the shitty
truly
we would get
ill.
the shitty
Well, but now
effect
you're-
from
This is
it.
the
We wouldn't
definition
get
of
the
the
good
slippery
effects of
slope,
it.
though.
That's
Like you guys are
talking
going down the
affordability,
slope.
not
Yeah,
whether
you're
or
just
not it would
you're
be
resorting back to slippery slope.
My
I haven't
point
heard
was
an
that
argument.
Doesn't matter what I'm
It's going to
resorting to.
happen. You can pretend like there isn't going to be
Well, no,
malice
it's
intent in people.
it's a completely valid
No,
like line of reason
I
to go
mean,
down. But where the difference is that we're talking about two different things, right? One of them is to try and fix the things that we think are broken in our genetic code, not just the idea of making a better human, which is in under transhumanism. We're
I
talking
mean,
about the
okay,
things that we all agree are like genetic disorders that
if
are
the
detrimental to the
if the
existence of a
technology
person.
was perfect and it was a perfect world and they were just using it to
John,
fix genetic diseases,
hold on.
then sure. But
Hold on.
that's
Let me
not
just
what the
ask one
reality of it
question.
is. And the fact
Yeah,
that like we're kind of going in
Animated.
this
I'm just gonna
fantasy
bring it
lands.
back to guns.
Let me just ask.
Every
Hold
time you
on.
go down that
Oh
line
my
of
God.
reasoning, I'm just gonna bring it back.
Stepfire, let me hold on. Let me ask one question.
God.
Do the consequences outweigh the benefits? That's the only,
Oh,
you know what I
we're-
mean? That's
that's
the only
completely-
question I have. That's where, you
completely
know what I mean?
So ought we do the best we can with what we got? We can't possibly know what the externalities are going to be, and we can't just sit frozen because we don't know what's going to happen. If we have the chance to cure cancer in kids, there is no way you can't take that. Even if you could demonstrates some negative effects, over time, how many people are you going to be saving with that? Sure, it could run away. It could turn us into gods. It could. Maybe. I mean, it's all speculative at that point. The question is should we allow it? I don't see how we can't.
Well,
No,
thing
because this is all an assumption that it's
Not
going to
married.
work, that it's not going to mess up anything else. It would have to be like years and years of extensive
testing.
research and
in.
testing
That's
for
not
years,
else.
and
What are you
even
talking about?
then, you can't test the long-term effects of it unless you've done studies for like 20 plus
well,
years.
and step
Like
step
we do
by
everything else. So what are you talking about?
step
Yeah,
by there's
vaccines
a problem with the gun argument. I really think there is a problem with the gun argument because it's ultimately this is something where the consequences would outweigh the potential benefit from it. But whereas with guns, you could get rid of guns tomorrow, but that doesn't eliminate war. Like we would still have war without guns. So
You're
guns,
taking it from the
You can
public.
eliminate
Not
gene
any
editing, but that doesn't mean you're going to eliminate things that could possibly edit genes. Again, vaccines. That's what the vaccine.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, they proposed
And
there
are
was
you
all kinds
for
of
that?
benefits to getting into the Vietnam War, and then over 1 million people died for nothing. So I
Let
mean,
me ask you
was the
this way:
upside- hang on.
what
if you
do
could
the
stop
consequences
yourself from
what was the
outweigh the
passing on a
benefits?
genetic disorder to your child, would you?
Good question.
What was that?
If you could stop yourself from passing on a genetic disorder to your child, would you?
No.
Yeah, no.
What? So let me get this right. So if your doctor tells you, diagnoses your preborn child with Down syndrome, and he tells you we can go in with a little needle, inject this microbiotic or whatever the fuck, and that Down syndrome
Hell
would be
no.
gone, you would say no.
Hell no.
Hang on, Spaghetti. Do you honestly think that there's literally zero
I've
risk?
been to a hospital in over 12 years. No, thank
I
you.
don't care if there's risk or not. I wouldn't do
Yeah,
it.
you
Shit.
discounted. You're retarded.
Yeah, but he's
Okay.
making a statement like it sounds like there's zero risk in that argument.
Right. This is all in a perfect world where it works perfectly. That's where you guys are going off it. There's no
Okay. Look, there's an 80
No, it's
there's
just
an
gonna work where it works. We're in
87%
clinical trials
probability
right now
that'll
for
work,
genetic
but a
editing.
13% that something will fuck
Even
up.
if it
And
was
that's
a
no.
100%
No.
Yeah,
probability, I would still not do it.
I
Right,
wouldn't do it
I'm
at
the-
all.
I'm in the
I
same
have a disease called
Why not?
hyperhidrosis.
No, what if
and
the fuck up wasn't even death or something like that? What if the fuck up was just like,
don't
oh
care.
no, you're
Yeah, but I need an argument that's not slippery slope.
yeah,
Because that's the only thing I've
because
heard.
it's a
not-
fallacy.
not
Slippery
slippery
slope
slope
is a
whenever the-
fallacy. No, every
It's
argument
not
that
slippery
ties to
slope
pain is
whenever-
slippery
bad.
slope.
It
Whenever
could
you're
go bad. That's all slippery
whenever there's a technology and you're pointing out the downfalls of the technology and the side effects,
And how it could go without any evidence, and it's just
there's no evidence that
suggestion
it'll work either.
Exactly, but
So
it's
it's
slippery
either
slope.
way.
Jazzy
so
Bear.
it's- so you're
If
both
we're
doing
pointing
something.
to obvious
You
benefits
guys are just
that have
slipping
already
up
been
stuff.
proven, no, there is evidence that it will work because, like I said, China is building literal fucking super soldiers. So you guys are
China
just
would
going off
love
those
China.
for you to believe
speculation.
that. Holy shit, that's some
You
propaganda.
want me to
shit.
You
that
want me to
believe
pull shit
China?
up for you?
Yeah,
Do you believe
I
China?
don't
China
really
said
care
drops
where you
missiles
get
in
the
China.
information from. It's propaganda, I can assure you.
I mean,
Yeah,
I just
why
want
would
to
you
let
believe
you know real quick.
we have
I
solid.
just want to let chat know real
have
quick. I
nothing
got to
to
run to
do
the
with
washroom quick, but someone just
1v1.
paid
No, hey,
after
hey,
a 1v1.
stay. Fredo spent the money, or
We got a 1v1.
Blackout spent the money.
Me and Fredo.
Damn,
Oh
what's
shit!
Come on, Fredo.
got me cut my teeth
Don't
already,
you like
man.
Oh
Let's go.
shit! Oh
Okay.
shit!
What are we
Here
gonna
you go.
discuss?
up,
Are you
hold up,
religious,
hold up.
Fredo?
Yeah, buddy.
Well, you guys already disagree on this. Why move to a
Yeah, stick
different
with the
Yeah,
topic?
we'll
genetic.
keep it right
Because
here.
I mean,
Yeah, keep it right here. Keep it right here.
because we've already discussed it.
Oh,
I'm
wrong
big
one.
on this topic.
Everyone's named John.
I'm not
in
really
here.
either, but it's whatever chat want to do, whatever topic they want to pick. I'll argue anything.
Yeah, let King decide the topic.
Let's go, buddy.
King, what you want the topic to be? Because
Well, you guys were already on the opposite sides. I don't understand.
Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I'm ready. Come on.
okay, we can just continue, I guess.
What do you? Are you both for the death penalty?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, you're both for it.
Yeah.
Do you believe morals are objective?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Because I'm sure we're going to disagree on something. I mean,
permanent criminal records.
No.
what about him? Oh, to
I
have
don't
permanent
believe that.
criminal? No.
No, like you both think they should be cleared after you've done your time.
After you've done your time, yeah. If the crime is
Except
appropriate
for
for,
maybe
if the punishment is appropriate for the crime, then
POs or murders, possibly. But most likely the murders aren't getting out
yeah,
anyways. But
yeah, pedos should be killed, murder or
Yeah,
unalive.
you guys are just gonna agree on this then.
Yeah, unalive,
should we give animals rights?
yeah, we already do.
mm,
Let's go. Come on, say no. Please say no. I'm about to fry your ass, bro.
depends
Come
on what
on.
kind of rights we're talking about. Just does that mean, are we talking about like just you get in trouble if you abuse the animals, or
I mean, that's right, right? If
Yeah.
in any instance a right is right, like if you don't agree with that, then we agree.
yeah, I guess
So you agree then?
yeah, I guess they should have that right at least.
Okay.
But I don't really believe in rights as described. But
Uh. You're both for monogamy, right?
Absolutely. I can argue against it, but absolutely.
should we
Uh,
ban homosexuality?
should violent criminals be allowed to own guns?
Yeah. No, not violent. No.
Um, yeah, I feel
Actually,
like a
yeah,
murder.
they
It depends on what the violent
should.
crime is. If it's like if
They
it's just
finished their
an
punishment
assault
and
one
they've been
time,
reintegrated back into society. They should have guns, bro. Like that's what the prison system is for, is to reform people and get them back into society. So if the punishment was fitting and you served your punishment, you should get your gun rights back.
I think it depends on the crime. I think it depends on the
Assisted
crime.
If the crime is
self-deletion.
worse enough, you should kill them.
No,
Assisted self-deletion.
no.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Uh,
Um,
drug legalization.
What was that?
Drug legalization.
Absolutely not. Well, it
no.
depends on the drug, but absolutely not.
Like, okay, would you think should weed be legal?
Weed, yeah, sure.
Guess we could argue that.
Let's go.
Okay, you're gonna argue weed being legal?
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go. This was a lot faster.
It's gonna be a hard topic for me to debate on, but I'll do it.
All right. Well,
All
I
right,
guess
chat. We're going to 5 minutes for the 1v1. Remember, get your added in minutes ASAP. All right. If you want to see it go longer, it's 10 to add a minute to the 1v1. We're debating the legalization of weed. All right. And this, at the end of this, we will put up the poll. You in the chat will vote for who the winner is, and the loser will have their soul taken.
One versus one. I will take the loser's soul.
Good luck to both of you.
all right.
This
Since
will
I
be
took the
difficult. Go ahead.
affirmative,
Yeah, go
since
ahead.
I took the affirmative, let me go ahead and just state my argument, I guess. So, the reason I think weed should be legal is because it's not severely debilitating for any reason for most of the population, and also, any of the super negative side effects are mostly mental and are mostly subjective to different people, because we treats different people different ways. Anything that you could point to would mostly be like lethargy, or lack of energy, maybe psychosis in some people, you know what I mean? But like I said, it's real subjective, so you can't really just take it out for all. Like
Well,
some people,
wouldn't you say that with any drug that it is subjective to how it affects different people?
exactly like alcohol. But
So, but we also know that, like like alcohol or whatever, it does have negative impacts within
yeah, but do
society.
you think alcohol should be illegal?
No, we've already tried that.
Okay,
But
then okay, stop right there. I've already defeated you. If you don't think alcohol should be illegal, weed is proven to not be worse for you than alcohol. Societally,
not
to
health wise, but
personally, health
it
wise. What do
does.
you mean health wise? What do you mean health wise? Weed is better for you than cigarettes. Fucking weed opens up your lung airways.
That's
It
yeah,
actually,
I'm sure
yeah,
there's a
yeah, yeah.
lot of
And the
pro weed
carcinogens.
studies that say that,
No,
but
no, no, no,
the
no, for real. No,
there's still
there's hella
carcinogens
studies.
anytime you
There's
smoke
hella
anything.
studies
It's
from
better
the
than
80s
cigarettes,
all the
but that
way
doesn't
up.
mean there's not carcinogens within it. And
No,
you
I
can,
didn't
but
say that.
I
I
can
didn't
give
say
you
that
your
word.
argument and
Did I
say
say
that
there
you can
wasn't
take
any
edibles,
carcinogens? I said that the
but
carcinogens in weed,
you
the
can
car.
say
What can I say?
that you can take edibles and get past that point because it did
Yeah,
the
exactly. So
effects
you're
of it
making my arguments for me. Thank you.
is
So, like I was
mental,
saying,
like you
is
were saying.
carcinogens and the toxins in weed are nowhere near the fucking bullshit they put in cigarettes that
But
actually
that's
cause cancer.
irrelevant.
What do you mean?
That's a
Cigarettes are legal.
that's a
So,
whataboutism.
what aboutism? So
Because what
cigarettes
about
are.
cigarettes? That's what you just said. Instead, we're talking about what weed is.
It's not
But
even.
like I
It's
said,
not a
I'm even helping
whataboutism.
you with
I'm
your
saying
argument. And
cigarettes are legal,
but
but
what
weeds
it
are
does mentally to
objectively
people
better for you than cigarettes. So why would you
does
legalize marijuana?
it is a society.
How does that make sense? No,
Are
answer my
people more
question. Answer
productive
my
or
question.
less productive
Don't ask me another
on
question. Answer my
marijuana?
question.
What
Answer
was
my
your
question.
question?
My question was: cigarettes are legal. Weed is objectively better for you than cigarettes. Why the fuck would you legalize weed?
Because the effects it has on people's minds, because it is a mind altering substance compared to
Alcohol is
cigarettes, which
legal.
doesn't
Alcohol
alter
is
your
legal,
mind.
and alcohol is legal, and objectively has a worse effect on people's minds than marijuana. Why would you legalize weed?
I mean, we could have legalized
You've already
alcohol and
stated
everything, but
that you are not. You've already stated that you're not against the banning of alcohol. You're not against the legalization
well,
of alcohol.
I
So why
could
the
be.
fuck?
I
Why the
mean,
fuck?
like,
So objectively, marijuana is better for you than alcohol. So why the fuck you gonna
yeah,
legalize marijuana?
physically, okay.
Physically or mentally,
Me-
alcohol is better mentally than weed.
Okay, we're
Where
just
the
doing
fuck does that make
whataboutism.
sense,
Let's
bro?
stick on
Where
the
the fuck
weed.
does that
Not
make? You're
stop
fucking retarded.
comparing. Stop comparing. Let's stick on.
It
Let's stick
doesn't
on
matter.
weed.
Why wouldn't I compare
Stop.
drugs to drugs? I'm not comparing apples to oranges. I'm comparing different
Okay,
psychological manipulating substances to each
are
other.
you
What are you
going
talking
to
about? It's
address the
apples to apples.
fact?
It's
Are you
literally
going
apples
to
to apples.
address the
You lost,
fact?
bro. It's okay.
Is
It's all right. You lost.
is society
It's all right. It's
is a
fine. It's all
person
okay.
more or less productive in society
It's
on weed or
subjective. It
off
depends
weed?
on the person. We've already been over
And
this.
is
We
weed
agreed to it.
addictive?
Yes. Any
It's
activity can
addictive.
be addictive. Any
Yes.
activity can be addictive. And you've already agreed with me that
Do you
that
think that who do you think is
go
more
ahead.
productive in society? People who smoke weed or people who don't? Aside the exceptions.
I mean, look, what do you mean besides the exceptions? Most everybody smokes weed, bro. There's a large swath of the population that smoke weed and performs functionally great. Look at fucking Speakeasy, bro. Nigga making almost $1,000 in one night, bro. Smoking like a
That
motherfucker. What are
money
you talking about?
doesn't equate. But
That's success, right? That's a metric of success is how much money you make, right? So come on,
right,
man.
but
Stop playing with me, bro. You lost. You lost. You lost.
yeah, yeah, I'll concede.
Yeah.
Because this was a bad topic. I mean, shit, I shouldn't have said yes to this one.
Finish yeah, boy. You done lost. It's all
Because
right, man. It's
this
all
is
right.
really hard to
Go
fucking
sit
argue.
down, man. Go
I
back to the
concede.
lobby, man. Come on, man. Go back to the lobby, man. You're all right, bro.
Yep, I'm out of here.
Hey,
Because this
man.
this
Hey,
was
bro. Hey,
horrible.
before we go, bro, you gotta drop that track. Whenever you drop that track, bro, you
I
gotta
just got it. I just got it mixed and everything, so I'll be dropping that track. Yeah, that's for sure.
yeah, that shit is fire.
But yeah, no, I could see we can stop the time because, like, yeah, there's no way I can argue against weed. I was trying really hard, but there's no really way you can do that. I mean,
flame them up.
yeah, I mean, it was an easy topic for you. It was so
Yeah, it
easy. I
really
shouldn't
was.
have said yes.
I
I shouldn't have said
appreciate it.
yes.
Thank you.
But you know,
Thank you. Again. Can I go grab a
I
beer
just
real
gave you.
quick?
I just gave
How
you an
long is the
easy
timer
dub.
going? Y'all gonna be
Because
mad if
like
I go grab
I
a
could
beer
have
real
kept
quick?
arguing or whatever, but all I can say is that um, weed does make people less productive.
Absolutely,
It does
yeah.
affect your mental state. It is a harder drug than people think it is, and you
Exactly.
can't.
It has worse
I
effects
think
than people really think it does.
it really
Honestly,
does. I mean, it is addictive. So I don't think that it's just
extremely addictive.
and people who like say it's not addictive, and they're just like,
Retarded.
oh
It has
yeah,
actual
they have you met people who are
have
like complete
actual
fucking potheads their entire life, especially since they're young. I was retarded whenever I was like smoking weed all the time.
facts.
And yes, Caldy, that was a fail. Sorry, everybody in the chat.
You must still be smoking weed.
No, you're not.
What?
You're not sorry. You know what you've done.
I know I shouldn't have picked that topic, man. I shouldn't have said yes. That was like the worst topic I could possibly say fucking no to.
So one point
I'm
on
gonna tell you, I could argue that topic pretty good.
I mean, I
Against
can
you.
I can at least
argue
contribute. I can at least contribute something on the
2
side.
minutes on the poll, chat.
We already know. I mean, just you guys like me? Okay, he likes my music. All right, just fucking. All right.
Is my audio coming through? I can at least contribute something to Weirdo John's side of the argument, which is any employer that has any kind of government contracts and things like that, regardless of the legality of weed, is not allowed to consume weed. I work in the oil and gas industry. I cannot have weed regardless of whether it's medicinal or whatever. It doesn't matter what the legal status is, because our industry has government contracts and the government does not permit it no matter what. One of the reasons why they do that is generally yes, it's mind altering and whatnot. But the thing is while it can pass out of your system, you can have residual effects that will come back later. And if you're on the job site and that residual side effect comes in while you're on the job site, now you've got an accident that has happened. Alcohol, things like that don't generally happen.
The mental effects don't affect you like that. The mental effects don't affect you after a while. It'll still be in your system, but you're not going to be fucking high 24 hours later.
We're just talking about the legality, not
you're gonna take a nap.
not what personal.
You could get the effects while you're in the middle of your job site.
No, you can't.
I have never experienced that.
How long later?
It's
just get a bonus.
Please post the source, because that's the dumbest
Guys,
shit I've
vote
ever
for me.
like serious.
Okay? I don't care if I
work.
lost.
Don't just
Vote for
fuck.
me.
What the hell?
Okay?
That
God damn it.
argument can be used for antidepressants as well.
Fucking retarded, bro.
I'll have to find it in the
there you go.
handbook. It's what's listed in there.
Please find it and shut up until you do.
15 seconds, chat.
Vote for me, guys. I don't care if I lost. I conceded.
Vote for
Okay.
Fredo, man.
At least
Vote
I'm
for
honest.
Fredo,
All right.
man. We fucking winning this shit, man.
I'm honest.
Fredo
All right.
in the cut.
This
That's
guy
the
over
family
here, he's a
Scotland,
dumb.
man.
He's a dumb pothead. Everybody knows that.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck that, man.
This dumb pothead doesn't know
Pothead
shit.
that I know
all right?
y'all smoking
All
that
right,
green
that was
stuff.
2
Fuck
minutes
weed, man.
on the poll. 2 minutes.
Come on, you've met a bunch
We
of
had
dumb hippies, all right?
43
You know what they're
votes.
like. You know what a bunch of dumb
43
hippies
votes.
are like,
We had.
man.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. We had 43 votes. All right.
It's gonna be 100%.
67%
That's still not that
voted
bad.
that the winner is Fredo.
Yeah. Hey, that was less than I thought, or whatever. Yeah. Okay. So, bad topic to agree to. I was just wanting something to fucking argue against, but that was horrible. I'm Weirdo
I don't know
John.
why they should bring you back in the next hour.
Bring me back so I can destroy people on other topics. That's not that.
Where
Literally.
they find you.
Find me at Weirdo John on YouTube, Weirdo John on Instagram. Like Fredo said, I just made a song live on my channel. If you want to go watch that, the making of it, and it's going to be coming out very soon. I just got done mixing it. So yeah, straight banger, like Fredo said. So check that out, and y'all have a good one. Bring me back, all right? Because that was just a shitty topic.
Word. All right, man. Well, if someone brings you back, you can come up, and then I'll be having a short after panel. So until then.
Your soul is mine.
I promise I'm lighting a smoke behind you. Listen.
Man, I'm telling you, I'm sick as a dog, and every
Yeah,
time I
I
smoke
know.
cigarettes, it makes me cough my lungs up, and I can't find my dip, and I'm pissed about it, bro.
I know what you mean, Easy. I vape exclusively nicotine at all times.
All right. Well,
old school.
another soul taken, folks. Another one down. All right. We got a little over an hour left here. Shout out to the chat. Okay. Killing it over there. We're at 950 out of the 1,000 goal. Put some crowns in the chat for chat. All right. The topic that was going on before this, yeah, we were on the gene editing. So I kind of don't think we kind of finished up on there because what I last remember was Stepfire was asking for a reason why not, other than slippery slope. If that was the last thing I heard. So if you guys want
Moral
to
and
pick it
religious.
up, go ahead.
Well, moral and religious reasons. Because you're like the gun argument was brought up, but guns are physical items. You're dealing with something that's alive, and then obviously metaphysics and life and death and afterlife. That's what you're dealing with that. Why guns isn't a good analogy to make for it.
No, and the other reason guns aren't a good analogy is because, again, a gun is, as a weapon, it's just a tool. Like, you can argue guns are used in war, but eliminating guns wouldn't eliminate war.
Right.
Yeah, and war existed before guns, so...
And eliminating gene editing isn't going to eliminate us trying to play God. I mean, we're still going to attempt to do it one way or another. Just because you stop a technology that could be used for good doesn't mean you're going to stop, all the negative that could possibly come in other ways. Again, you're just messing with so many unknowns, and when you have
that's part of where the concern is. Just as many unknowns the other direction.
Yeah, but,
but one thing we do know for sure is that we can cure leukemia in kids.
So leukemia is cured in kids?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. So
ideally, no child ever again will have leukemia.
Well, why is gene editing necessary to cure diseases? What if it's done in another way instead of gene editing?
Well,
that would
if you can,
and then
no, it wouldn't invalidate the argument because you don't have that technology yet. If you can bring the technology now, then we can have that discussion. But you can't say, but theoretically, there might be some invention somewhere later that might help us do this.
That's the point, though, right? These things are genetic in their nature. Like you can't just take a medicine. You could mitigate symptoms of some things, but to get rid of the actual ailment, like it is a fault in the genetic code, or it is something carried through it. It's that piece of information that you can.
I mean, if it was as simple as a pill, I would say you should absolutely go for the pill versus the gene editing, because with the gene editing, there is a lot more you're tapping into, and you have no clue what you're delving into.
Why though? Because taking the pill would be the same thing as altering your DNA.
Not if the pill doesn't alter DNA.
If it achieves the same effects, then the end goal is altering the DNA, right?
Well, no, the effect would be altering the DNA for the end result of curing cancer. No, you said the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're talking about if there was a cure that, or a pill that cured cancer without altering DNA? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
That then
my only argument, I guess, it might still be a slippery slope fallacy, but it's like, is that there needs to be more research done before something of that scale comes out. Like, I'm all for having it privately funded behind the scenes research, but legalized for public use, absolutely not, because we still don't know the consequences. So until we know the consequences and have a full understanding of how it works,
that's standard medical practice, bro. Is everything that we put out has a bunch of fucking research behind it. So
that's not true. What about? Hang on. what about the 19?
I mean, the Bucks.
What,
But
yeah, what about the
Yeah,
19?
that's what I was gonna say.
That's about like the one. That's about the one.
It doesn't matter. You
excuse
just
make
said
with
all
the
of them, and there's
exception to the
still
rule.
one that
That's
wasn't.
Oh, there's a couple of things.
You can't just say that, dude. All of the research. Oh, except for the one.
Cleaner, welcome to the show.
Howdy, howdy.
Makes
Thank you.
it
I'm going to
just
try
in
and add
time-
some good.
Just in time to compete for the prize. Look at that. 2
No.
minutes.
Speak.
But I never
No.
said that, bro.
No.
No.
Relax.
I don't want the
That's
prize.
Relax.
Well, that's the rules.
I don't
That's
want
the
the prize.
rules.
Them's the rules.
If
just
you're
want
here
to be
before the
criminal.
last hour, you're on the poll.
Damn.
Leave can come back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, for real. Shit.
I
Then you
tried
that
to
work.
wait until the minute, man. I counted up until the minute. It says 1:31 on my clock. I waited.
Be all right.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's
2:29
11:29
on
on
mine.
your phone.
Blame your ass out.
29
Yeah.
on mine
Look
as
at your
well.
smartwatch.
I'm not saying that the slippery slope fallacy isn't something that should be considered. I don't think, or the slippery slope argument, I don't think that you can completely dismiss it, because obviously there is a slippery slope at some point, but you can't say that because there could be a slippery slope, therefore we can't move forward. I mean, because that's where the guns come into play. You can say, yeah, there's a slippery slope at making guns, but that is not justification for not making guns.
Right.
Okay.
I understand. I understand that, and that's why I say there needs to be a more solidified research around it. See, we
Yeah, but
know
we're
everything we
making
need
that
to know.
into
Hold on, we need to
hypothetical.
know everything we know everything we need to know about guns, how they're made, how they're operated, and how to counteract them if somebody else has a gun. You just get
But
a
we
gun with a
didn't when we
longer
first
range.
had 'em.
And that's
You
where
know?
I came in with my argument about that's how we do everything with medicine. We test it, and the only argument you could come with is a vax, which is an exception to the rule.
But it's not a fax.
It's
Okay,
not though.
without-
I can come up with. a
And he
couple
wasn't
of
me. He
Dakota
wasn't me. That was me that
down-
said that. I said that.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but that
Breaking down
doesn't.
another slippery slope fallacy. You can argue this in a very simple, very simple format, an Occam's razor type format. Okay, the potential for misuse
Occam's
of all
razor is a
technology.
fallacy.
No, Occam's razor is not always a fallacy if you're able to compete in a simplistic format. So the opposition of all technology is that it can be used and misused in ways that are unforeseen. The objectivity of genetic coding and genetic engineering is that we are changing who we are as humans. If people get this technology out in the public mainstream and start doing this on their own, it will go out of control. There is no way to control something like that.
This
Okay,
technology has been in the public for years now.
We're not arguing whether gene therapy should be available openly to everybody. We're saying, should it be legal?
Right, and I understand
even
that.
if that's regulated to high heaven,
But wouldn't
should
legality
it
mean
still
it's
be
open
legal?
And I understand that, but when you legalize
Not
something,
necessarily.
you open it up for people to do something about it, to actually engage in the research and development of it.
Slippery slope fallacy.
Not slippery slope fallacy, not at all.
Okay,
Proven
speculation. That's all
fallacy,
speculation. Everything that you
proven
just said.
fallacy through
Proven
every
what?
technology
Proven what?
human
What
beings
proof?
have
Show
ever
me the proof.
invented,
Show me the proof.
including
Show
the
me the
atom
proof.
bomb, which
Show
we
me the
now
proof.
have over
Show me the
300
proof.
of
Show me the
worldwide.
proof. That's not proof. Show me the proof that
Fredo,
if
put
gene
your
editing
put your
think
mic
we're
up.
only-
We don't have to go like this.
No. Stop.
Wait, I'm
No,
still.
no.
Wait,
Show
you think
me
there's only
the proof.
300
If
nuclear bombs?
gene
Yes, there are over 300 nuclear warheads worldwide.
Yeah, there's
There's way more than that.
way more than that.
Way more than that.
Way
more
more
than
than that.
Just throwing that as an example. You can say way more than that. Doesn't matter. All it does is solidify that argument even more.
Yeah, and what is the possible ramifications of having nukes spread far and wide as we have them?
Possible ramifications into
The
the
ending of
planet.
the Earth.
I mean, yeah. All right. So, and we're talking about the same thing though. Whenever you go into genetic editing,
But we have
when you
nukes.
start talking about genetic editing, you get on the topic of people who are able to suddenly change their skin color, their eyes, their
Yeah, no.
morphic, their morphic
That's a different
personalities. Their,
argument.
no,
That is-
you're
that
talking
would
about a
be
whole number of
abusing.
things that you can change in the human being to
Yes,
create
but
a
that's
completely
not-
different organism.
That's not the argument. You're not contending with the argument. Should it be legal, regardless of how regulated or unregulated it might be, if there's any conceivable way that it could be legal, so if everything that you possibly wanted, all the safety protocols were instilled, all the research, the 200 years, 300 years of research into this, if all of this was done, would you permit gene editing for doing what you see as good or
No,
altruistic,
absolutely
like
not.
curing cancer in kids?
Because of
How is that
exactly what I
definition what you're
just
saying
said.
how does that not apply to like transplants? You know, it's not your liver, it's not your kidney. You're kind of changing what it means to be a human in that way, right? It's not your DNA in that.
but that's not changing
liver.
genetics.
The vaccine argument.
Organ
You're not changing
transplant and
the
genetic
organ.
manipulation are very, very different things, obviously.
Yeah, transplants and genetics aren't the same thing.
You're still fuddling with DNA. By the way,
No, you're not.
Yeah, but a
DNA.
transplant
You are
does
mixing
not have
genes.
the.
No.
No, I'm
Because
talking about
whenever
vaccine.
you,
I wasn't engaging
No,
with
the-
transplant.
the potential-
whenever you transplant organs, honestly, sometimes traits from the transplant donor are transplanted into the recipient. So, and there's studies on that.
There's
Yeah,
studies
yeah,
that
but
doesn't
in
mean
the
correct.
case of a transplant, there's no potential outcome of a transplant that could lead to some kind of, target-specific biological.
Yeah, if I got my
weapon.
liver transplanted today, my kid's eyes are going to turn out brown because of that. That's not happening.
Because it would be conceivable, at least as I would see it, that someone could use that kind of, if you could do that kind of manipulation, you could also create something that would target people with specific DNA as well, negatively.
Okay, now we're talking about something different, right? Like, because we've been doing gene editing on small things like viruses, diseases, and plants and stuff like. We've been doing that for decades and decades, right?
Food.
We're talking about direct gene editing on humans right now.
Right.
All those other things we're so far past whether or not we should do it, where we've been doing it. It's patented. It's paid for. It's out in the world.
Yeah.
The only reason
that's why they have
non-GMO
non-GMO
gene
foods.
edited a bunch of plants to grow in places they can't.
It's
Yeah,
one of
but
the
the-
reasons why some foods say non-GMO, non-genetically modified organisms.
Yep.
Yeah, it's something that's in the mainstream. What we're talking about right now, though, is the direct human approach, not everything else that's out there in the ethos. Just human
Okay,
beings.
well, can you make an argument for us why we should not?
I just did.
I
I
haven't
can
heard
make
an
another one
argument
if you'd like to hear another one.
Yeah, I would
but
like to hear
the
a sound
hypothetical
argument
that you
of it.
created, the hypothetical that you created was a
You created the
internalized
hypothetical.
fallacy. No, you created the hypothetical actually when you said if there was absolutely no negative ramifications whatsoever, would you be okay with it? Well, that's a hypothetical that takes all the negative ramifications that could ever actually be there and say no, they don't exist. But that's not
Yep,
possible.
that
We
doesn't
can't do that
matter.
'cause we're not God.
The question is there any fucking reason?
Good
Is there
non-sequitur.
any reason for gene modification to be legal? Any reason?
No.
So could you not think of one reason?
That wasn't the question. I don't think.
No.
I don't think it was any
Already
reason.
No.
is. What are we talking
Well, no,
about?
no, it is
What
the
was-
it is the question.
What is the question?
It wasn't
What is the
any
No, I think the
reason,
question
right?
is
It
should.
was like,
Must
is
be-
there
Question is,
a
should it be
reason?
legal?
Should we
Right.
legalize?
Should we legalize
Should we
it?
legalize?
Yeah.
So
Not
is
for
there
any
any
reason.
to legalize
Just
it?
should we legalize?
Yeah, it's not asking is there
Yeah.
any reason. There's plenty of
Yeah,
reasons
you're right.
why
It is a should
you could
question.
legalize it. We're all arguing you shouldn't.
Well,
okay, so
how
good.
many people
Yeah,
are
but
arguing
I haven't
he's
that?
heard an argument.
Do I need to
so
take
just
the other
be
side now?
clear, that is basically the question. Like what he's saying. He's saying, should we legalize human gene editing? You can pick what it's for. I don't give a fuck what you say it's for, but yeah, if you say there's something for gene editing that you think, I think Step's saying in the case of curing a cancer or some shit. I don't know what he said. I'm sorry.
Leukemia in kids.
I was
Oh,
putting
I thought it was
some
something about a pistol turning into
gel
the
on my painful ass tooth.
Or gel.
Yeah, I had to put some gel on there because it's fucking bugging me. But yeah, so that is the question. So should we legalize human gene editing? And you can pick the reason why
Well,
you
okay.
think.
Which
Right.
direction? Which
can have the
direction
right-
are most of the people on the panel leaning towards? Because I'll take the other side. Whatever it is.
I think it's a mixture, cleaner.
You're on
Yeah, I
the
think we're pretty well
majority
split.
side.
Am I? I'm currently on the majority side. You want me to start
Yeah,
on the
I
other
think
side
it's
then?
3 against
I'm pretty
7.
Oh,
Or 3
okay.
against 6.
You want me to start in on
Yeah,
why we should legalize it?
everybody.
Okay.
I think Stepfire. Wait, if I'm not mistaken,
I'm waiting for my argument. to
let
fly
me
out.
let me just make something clear quick. If I'm not mistaken, Stepfire, Effigy are the only two that are saying it's okay. Or wait, Fredo.
I'm saying it's okay.
Yeah, Fredo was saying it was okay too. So Fredo, Effigy, and Stepfire are the three at the moment that are saying yes, legalize.
Yeah, I jumped up because I wanted to hop on the other side because I didn't really see anybody arguing the other side in an effective manner. That was kind of why I jumped up on it. Oh no, I'm telling you right now, the technology and the misuse control, the lack of regulation. I mean, with any technology that has the potential to have mass destruction and capabilities of changing human beings like this, I mean, you're talking about something that you will not be able to control no matter what.
Slippery slope fallacy.
You could put no, you could say slippery slope fallacy, but
It
we've
is.
already
That's what it
proven
is.
it
What
as
are you
human
talking about,
beings.
bro? That's
As human
exactly what it
beings,
is. What
we
the
have
fuck are you talking
already
about?
proven
That's
it.
what you keep spitting.
Something
And then
bad might happen.
And I'm telling you, as human
beings,
beings,
outside of the slippery slope fallacy, and then
Bro,
you motherfuckers
Fredo,
keep on
chill
hating
out
on
and
the
fix your
slippery slope
mic.
fallacies. Don't let no fucking
Fredo,
shit.
chill out and fix your mic. Nobody can hear you.
Fuck your mouth, bitch. You can suck my dick.
I can't even understand what you're
Good
saying.
lord, fix
So
your mic and
this
chill out.
argument,
Don't give a fuck.
this
Fuck y'all.
argument can be made against any
Good
technology ever,
Yeah, it,
right?
it literally applies to every technology.
Every technology
Something
can be
bad
used
might
for
happen.
good or bad, right?
Something bad might happen. That's not
Right.
an
I
argument.
get that.
Yeah, but
What I'm
like I said, you have to take into consideration the consequences versus the benefits,
You're
right?
talking about the
Otherwise,
scale
hold
of the
on.
consequences.
Otherwise, everybody would have nuclear power, right?
Yes,
Personally,
the
in their
scale.
own homes. But unfortunately, the Bikini
don't, do
Atoll
they?
happened, and we know what a nuclear meltdown would do if that were to happen. And if you had that chain reaction go across the entire country, it would wipe out the country. So, like, while nuclear power may be extremely beneficial and would fix the energy crisis around the world, why don't we use it? Right?
Well,
So
we do a
it's like the
limitation.
yeah. So like, but that's my
because
only
it's
argument
severely
is it needs more
regulated.
research. Yeah, it needs more
Yeah.
research.
With proper regulation, gene editing might be something that could happen. However, I don't believe as human beings we possess the capability to have proper regulation and control over it to keep it from getting out of hand.
We don't over nuclear weapons either.
I agree with you on that. We don't.
So
we
you
have
don't know what
nuclear
happens
weapons
with
and everything's
nuclear
fine.
weapons? Is that what you're saying?
I agree with you
It's
completely
actually
on
been an
that. I will
incredibly
concede
good
the point
deterrent to
of,
keep the
of
biggest
nuclear
powers
weapons
in the world
because
from
we're not
going at
even
each other.
arguing about that. We're arguing about gene therapy.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, we're arguing about the scale of the consequence.
Right. Absolutely.
Nuclear war is pretty fucking massive.
It is, and
So is
currently there
biological
are
warfare
how
if you
many
create
people
the
who
right
have the capability of launching a nuclear missile? You know, I mean, it's very limited and regulated to
so
a
if
very,
the same
very
thing
small
applied to
pool
the
of
gene
people.
editing, would you
You
not?
can't though. That's the thing.
And you can't with nuclear weapons either.
Yes,
oh, wait,
you
we have.
can because
All right,
the
demonstrate that we can.
radioisotopes are much easier to track
Demonstrate that
than
we can't.
somebody who has
He
a
is
virus.
right now. Shut your mouth and let him talk.
I was
No,
just
he's not.
explaining the radioisotopes that are used in making nuclear weapons are much easier to track than a virus.
I was gonna say, if you buy some uranium, you get put on a list immediately.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, everything in your medical history is logged. Anybody in the government can get to that. That's not a fucking point.
What?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't even
that
understand
at
how that's
all.
an argument.
That's not an
I don't
argument,
even
buddy.
understand how that's an argument, bud.
You're talking about.
I don't understand how what you just said was an argument.
So, like, I don't get this argument at
Because
all.
we have
so
harder
the,
time
so the
tracking-
same medical technology that we can use to create a drug that would heal people is the same medical technology that can be used to create a virus that could wipe out humanity. Yet we still use it to create beneficial pharmaceuticals, right? So I don't get this idea that we negate a technology because of its potential evil. We're morally obligated to
And the
use it
pharmaceutical
because
companies are
we don't
pretty
consider
regulated.
these things when we're discovering new advancements. We discover them through our needs to go through that. We don't think about, well, should we discover this new atom or this new thing? No, we just discover things. And once they're discovered, once that knowledge exists, we make technology to use it and then have to morally decide how to use it. That's the same with everything. But I can't think of any other case. And the reason I go to pharmaceuticals is because it seems to be the most adjacent
most
thing,
predominant,
right?
yeah.
The most adjacent thing to the idea we're talking about, and it can have the exact same consequences. Yet we all understand that it can be used for a greater good, and we do it anyway, even though the potential is horrifically bad. You know, we could accidentally make a virus that completely wipes out humanity. Utterly.
Absolutely. However, I would say that currently, I mean, and this is something we could probably all agree on, the pharmaceuticals and the pharmaceutical companies, while yes, they could come up with things that could wipe out humanity, we'd still have to ingest that somehow. So what
And
we're
you still
talking
have to
about with
submit
genetic
to gene
editing
editing.
is something that is like if you program a virus to change the DNA of a human being, that virus, if it goes airborne or gets contracted to other human beings and starts spreading, you have a mass spread of genetic changes going
Or
through
you put
humanity.
in
And the
mosquitoes.
mutation factor of viruses creates a situation in which it becomes unstable. It's very hard to control.
I can see that, and I agree with you, Cleaner. But at the same time, it goes back to the fact that that is, I'm sorry, that is the exact type of argument that John asked you not to deliver.
I've only heard special
Fredo,
pleading
pull your mic
and
like
slippery
closer to you,
slope.
not your
Slippery
crotch.
slope fallacy after slippery slope fallacy.
There's
after
special pleading in there now because gene editing is completely different than everything else.
It's not completely
guys-
different.
you
It
guys
is
want
on
to
a
talk
different
about-
scale of control, though.
I don't even know what
You
that
want
means.
It's on a different scale of control.
Everything's on a different scale of control. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what you mean by that.
Because this is the topic we're talking about. The scale of control that's on this topic right here is out. It's out of our hands. Like if you
speculative
come out with this technology and make it legal and allow people to start doing this.
Why do we keep talking in the future tense? I don't get this. CRISPR exists. People can get it. Gene editing exists. I mean, the CRISPR-based therapies were approved in 2023. Why are we talking as though this is a future thing? This is happening. This is legal.
Because currently it is illegal to be bioengineering human beings.
Yeah, I think that if you take it out of the hypothetical, you then have to take in a bunch of other factors that you wouldn't necessarily have to take in if you just remain in the hypothetical and argue from there.
Well, so would you rather be arguing from the hypothetical or from the real world stance that we're in right now?
Well, could the real world stance ever get close enough to the hypothetical that I imagine? I mean, I could hypothetically think of our society evolving to the point to where the hypothetical that I describe is true.
We've actually been getting very close to the hypothetical that I'm saying that you're calling a slippery slope with China inventing new forms of COVID.
What?
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we see it and it's already happening with other types of gene editing, why do you think that human beings will not take advantage of that in a negative way?
Slippery slope.
You can say slippery slope. However, we have data. We have data currently to show that human beings do take advantage of things like this in a negative way.
They take advantage of everything in a negative way.
So the scale of this,
and it's an observable trend at that point, not
Yeah,
a slippery slope.
it's not a slippery slope.
Yeah.
Wait,
This
do we,
is
do we
something
just
you can
not
look at
simply
past
agree that we're
data.
all morally obligated to use technology in moral ways?
Yeah, I think we should, especially when it comes to technologies
then
that
why
are
would
this
this be any different?
far-reaching.
All right, so how is it immoral to cure leukemia in children?
I'm not saying it's
gene editing.
necessarily
Through
immoral to
gene
do that.
editing.
I am not saying
But
that it is immoral to do that. I'm saying it should not be legalized because if we legalize it, it will make an abundance of technology that people can get a hold of in the
Hang on,
public
Steph, that's a slippery slope.
mainstream
That
that will
is-
get out of
no.
hand. And you can say
Oh,
slippery
shit.
slope, but we've already gotten there.
Oh shit.
We probably
We
agree
gotta-
on that. You a Christian
we
cleaner?
gotta- we
I
gotta-
am, however, what
Yeah.
side do you take?
Obviously the no.
All right, so what are we saying? Should it be legalized or should it be allowed or what? What is the
Yeah, like
question?
assisted self-deletion. Like usually this topic is like, yeah, should we allow like medical assisted self-deletion, or just even self-deletion in general? I guess.
Okay, and you're going to argue from the Christian side?
Well, no. I'm going to argue from the no assisted.
Yeah, sorry, the no
self-deletion.
side.
Yeah.
The no side. Okay, I'll argue from the yes side. I'm good with that.
Oh,
yes,
alright.
yes. The
Hold up. All right. I
What?
wasn't. Yeah.
oh, okay. Go ahead.
Good.
My bad.
All right, hold
I
on.
was just gonna dive in, man. I'm
not
ready.
I'm not used to being this quick. All right, good. Chat, we go.
My fucking teeth are sharp, homie.
All All right, 10 to add a minute. Remember, you want to get those in as soon as possible if you're liking the convo so that we can add it on and they can know how much time they have as well. And then at the end, I'll put the poll up for you guys, and you guys will vote for the winner.
Versus 1.
Can I
will
ask
take the
before
loser's
we
soul.
before we start, can I ask
Oh.
John, do you want to stay out of the religious side of this and argue it from just secular points of view, or are you going to
I mean,
engage in the
no,
religious
no,
side?
I can engage in the religious.
Okay, that's fine. All right, you want to go first?
All right, well, let's
you're in the
get it.
affirmative.
5
so-
minutes. I'm going down.
Okay, so the potential for coercion is massive whenever you're talking about assisted suicides, or I'm sorry, assisted self-deletions. There are people out there who are in a current state of such pain that they believe that they will never get out of it, and they, in that case, would be easy to sway into going down the route of assisted. Man, this is hard to say without saying it. You know what I mean? We'll say assisted D. I don't know how else to go about that. So the potential for coercing people into doing this is massive, and we've seen that in the past already with Dr. Kevorkian and the things that he was doing, where he actually did coerce quite a few people into doing this, and it was a service that he had paid. So this is data that's out in the internet that you can look at if you'd like to right now.
I mean, I agree with everything you just said. You're making my argument, so continue.
You're talking about
the possibility of coercion, telling people that you could just end it, is really high.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the other side. My bad. Well, point for
Well,
you.
continue. I'm okay.
All right. So you can't actually regulate this in a global scale and have it be legalized. We've seen that again with Dr. Kevorkian. But
well, why would
if
we
you
try to
have
regulate it worldwide?
Well, are we going to talk on just America, or are we going to talk on worldwide?
Well, I mean, I've figured the
wanna-
society we live in. I mean, we can
Okay.
we can enter the hypothetical.
It doesn't matter to me. So if we're wanting to allow people to get out of these cases in which they are actually in mortal dire, and they are going to be looking at the next 6 months of their life being the worst thing that any human being could possibly endure, would it not be our moral imperative to allow them to have their own way out without breaching their religious contract of having to themselves and allow someone else to do it so that they do not have to then go to hell?
No.
Please
No, because
explain
then,
why.
well, the person murdering that person would now be culpable for murdering that person. But also, again, you go back to the coercion. It's too easy to coerce, and you also have to think of. I mean, maybe they do suffer for 60 more days, and then they end up dying. However, they end up going. As tragic as it may be, but maybe in 59 days there's a cure for whatever it is that ails them, and now they're perfectly healthy and could live the rest of their lives happy and fruitful and multiply and out there doing the Lord's work.
But you have absolutely no way of knowing that for sure.
Neither do you.
Which is something that.
It's nice knowing you, Cleaner.
So in the event that we have a system like this enacted, like what had been enacted in a few states for a little while, there was a proponent of palliative care services that were listed and brought up in those states and supported in those states, which were care services for hospice people, people who were on their deathbed, who were going to die for sure, who were, looking at the end of days. In those states, we saw an immense increase in the amount of hospitals that were doing research into making those last days more comfortable so that these people would not go through with, having the assisted
Having to
D.
suffer. Yeah.
Right. Well, so if this is something that's legalized and it's something that we start doing again, and It allows certain people who are at that point where they're not going to come back and they don't have a chance to get this done. Then we're also going to allow for these other services that are going to be conducted, these other researches that are going to be conducted, which will increase the hospice services that are provided by hospitals, just due to the nature of having an influx of patients because of their mortal, their mortal circumstances.
I'm not understanding what the argument is. It sounds to
Well,
me that, I mean, I do agree that we should make people as comfortable as possible. There's nothing wrong with making sure that somebody isn't suffering as much as we can assist them in not suffering. But there, when you bring morals into it, when you bring God into it, you can't murder that person. We're
well,
strictly
and
forbidden from doing
what you're calling murder in this point of view may not necessarily be murder. In another's point of view, it would be assisting them in taking a way out that's easier than what they're going to be looking at, which may be 6 months of absolute excruciating pain that they put their family through.
Well,
all right, chat. Poll is up. You got 2 minutes on the clock.
And yes,
Get
Wally.
those votes in. There's 100 of you here. I want to see at least 100 votes. Okay, let's go. Get your votes in.
Well, if you had seen them step fire, you should have been able to go a lot harder with them.
Yeah, well, I have. This is the first time I've ever argued this topic, so I'm
me
just
too.
trying to go off the top, and that's the first time I've ever had a one-on-one online with somebody else in a debate. So,
nice.
I'd actually like to.
This is the place to sharpen that shit up, man.
Yeah,
got a debate cherry popped.
I'd actually like to get into this one a little bit more with you, Stepfire, afterwards in the after panel if you're going to stick around. This is kind of a new and interesting topic.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always down to talk.
Sweet.
So look, if
Yeah, I'd
self-deletion
actually
should be
open up
allowed, then I think that calling hits on people should be allowed too.
Facts.
Make ninjas
Only
That's the euphemism.
only if they actually want to be. So there's a service for people who want their life ended that gets a hitman assigned to them.
There you go.
Yeah, let's go.
That almost sounds like one of those stories from the dark web or something like that.
The person who orders it for themselves will just be waiting every day like,
when's
Wait,
it
I mean,
coming?
you're joking, Easy, but people have done that.
oh shit.
It's too good.
Come on, guys, get those votes in. Vote. You got 20 seconds.
I think that.
Yeah, Cleveland,
I mean,
there's some stuff on your side that I could add as well.
well, there's a couple other points. There's just not enough time to get into a new topic like this without having, I mean, really having a good to and fro on it. I don't think 5 minutes is really enough for us to get into
Let's
it.
see where we're at.
But
We got
it's fun.
Where's
we got
UDC?
yeah, exactly. We got the UBC League now too. Actually, because of all of you being people who like to debate, let me give you guys an invite in the back room here to the UBC Discord so that you can see what's going on in there. Like, it's only for the fighters and judges. So if you don't want to be a fighter or a judge on there, then you'll end up getting booted out of the Discord eventually. But join it, and we'll figure out where you're gonna be at. But the chat has voted, okay? Only 35 votes. There's 100 of you fuckers out there. What are you doing? Only 35 votes. I still love y'all. It's okay. And 60% has voted that the winner is Stepfire.
Congratulations. I
Thank you,
can't
sir.
say I feel bad about losing that one. My own personal values stem with Spitfires on this.
I mean, you gave me a great argument to start with, so.
Yeah, my bad on that.
Right? You helped him at the start. That's how you fucked it up.
Yeah, I almost bought you an extra minute to get that back.
It's in the arsenal, but it's going to come out eventually anyway.
Give us some last words, something to shout out.
All for fun, all for the blood. Sharp teeth or none.
Let's
Hoorah.
fucking go. Let's fucking go. And then tell either after or the after panel.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Soul's just getting soaked up. All right, I'm feeling the power. I can lift a house at this moment. Soon I'll be able to lift two. It's just, whew.
You know, Stepfire, that was actually a critical mistake you made to point that out to him, because by pointing it out, you actually assisted in his self-deletion of his argument.
True.
Yeah, I mean, he was making. I thought he was going to end up trying to like just get ahead of the argument. That's what I thought he was doing. But then he stopped, and I was like, well.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? I think because he didn't realize he gave the other side argument at first, and then he started continuing with defending it, and then I was like, oh, I didn't think he totally didn't mean to do it.
You know, in hindsight, I'm going to give Cleaner the benefit of the doubt. I think he gave you your argument at first, was hoping you would point it out, and then he entrapped you in assisting him in self-deletion out of that debate.
True.
Dang.
I won't hold it against him.
I was hoping you two would have gotten into one of the bigger points I had made when I was
See, I wanted to get into this, and we got a half an hour left. I do feel a little bad because I don't know how much Chris Lestrange knows about the U.S., but this was one of the topics tonight. Who was the best president in the United States, and why?
Washington.
Yeah, Washington.
Lincoln.
For sure. I would say Washington and then Adams.
Why? You guys got to say why now. Don't just say because he's cute either.
William Henry Harrison.
Because he
tell
chose not to be king.
I have to give an answer, but I can't give my argument.
JFK, because he Marilyn Monroe.
Guy Fawkes is fucking based.
Unironically, the best president of all time is William Henry Harrison. He died in 30
Gay
days.
fuck.
He couldn't fuck anything up. He had the decency to get elected president and die before he could fuck up the country.
Yeah, but George Washington gave him the role and showed him how to do it.
Yep.
Well, not the dying part, but
Well, I'm sure Washington was long dead by then, so he could have showed him how to do that.
no, I mean, I read a biography of George Washington, and there's so much. It's hard to. This is probably not going to be a good argument, but it's hard to not see the hand of Providence moving within him. I thought it was incredibly interesting that he wasn't a father. He couldn't be a biological father, which is actually goes back to the argument that y'all started out with the surrogacy. I'm like, ban it completely because you were meant for something else. Not everybody is called to be a parent, and like George Washington wasn't called to be a parent, but he was called to be the president of the United States to create this nation that has been a blessing to most of the world. But
I think the better question is who's the worst Republican president? Maybe Reagan.
If the technology, first off, Stepfire, I think if the technology had existed back then and they could have had the choice, they might have made it.
To what?
We're going back to that.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
I think that we're judging Washington though a lot on what he did before he was actually president. So as far as like what people accomplish while they're president, I definitely have to just go with Lincoln.
What?
Yeah,
how?
No.
Yeah, how? Please tell me how.
By keeping the country together and abolishing slavery.
He didn't abolish shit. He had 600,000 men died for something that could have been signed in a contract.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, and also he signed, and the signing of the Emancipation Proclamation actually didn't free a single slave.
Yeah, that stopped.
The entire
expansion, right?
Confederacy was in rebellion when that was signed, so they did not comply with it.
Abraham Lincoln was a Fed. Okay, that's what he was. He was a Fed.
Wasn't he a vampire slayer? Was my American?
That
Sick-ass
movie, bro.
I-
That
that
movie's
blew
too
me
much.
away. I really enjoyed that movie.
That movie's
Look,
too much.
The best quote, the best
That movie
quote
was fucking sick,
ever
dude.
from the actual best quote ever from Abraham Lincoln had nothing to do with the Civil War. It had nothing to do with government even. The best quote Abraham Lincoln ever gave the world was his quote on marriage. He was asked the day of his wedding, "Where are you going?" And someone said, "Well," and he said to the guy, "I'm like, well, I suppose I'm going to hell."
That's a W. Ah.
Damn right it is.
Yeah, I still have to stick with Washington.
Yeah, I think it's
You know,
Washington.
He stepped down. Did not. They were begging him to take the crown, and he said no. They would have anointed him king, and
Yep.
he said that's not how we're going to do it here.
Yep.
And that is a man who said no to power, and not
Yep.
just a little bit of power, but the power over the new world. Like,
Hang on. Not a little bit
It's
of
hard to
power,
beat
but a
that,
lot of bit of power.
yeah,
The best man for that position is the man who doesn't want it.
yeah. He didn't want to do the second term. He just wanted to go to Mount
wanted to go
Vernon and
home.
chill the
He wanted
rest
to
of
go
his
back to
life,
farm.
try to get out of
Exactly.
fucking debt. He never could, but he tried his ass off. He worked that far, developing technology. But he's like, my country's begging me to come back, so I'll come back.
I think the
And
president
then
we
he
missed
gave his farewell
was,
address.
was
Who would you
was
say
Franklin.
had an easier time though in their terms as president, in specifically their terms as president? George Washington, who was a kind of a revered figure, or Abraham Lincoln, who half the country wanted to kill?
Abraham Lincoln was a.
He
He
had a
didn't
whole
deserve to
different-
die, but he
Well,
was.
he had a whole empire that wanted to
people
be
that-
Yeah,
Washington.
George Washington had a whole kingdom that wanted to kill his motherfucking ass. What are you talking about?
Well,
But
technically,
I get your. I
Yeah,
get
we're
what
talking
you're
about being
getting at.
president of the United States, though.
Yeah, yeah.
We're
I
talking about
exactly.
running the country.
I mean,
well, he was a president literally half the country at that time didn't even vote for because they weren't participating in the election. If I'm not mistaken.
It's wild to me. If we would have gone back like 15 years, every single like right-leaning person would have been like,
I never would have said no.
Get over here. Mortal Kombat!
Pussy! Pussy! Pussy!
love it.
Dang, that's the
Longest
perfect
sound alert of all time.
Why ain't nobody paid for $1 yet, man? I need some of that.
I think it's
Oh,
random.
Ah.
Oh, that's
Like-
not. He's putting that on the next one.
No, the Civil War would have been completely avoidable.
Absolutely.
When Lincoln took the action that he did
He
irreparable
galvanized the South.
damage. He did it. Lincoln did irreparable damage to the country
Yep.
politically because he had essentially taken what was commonly understood up to that point, that the Union was voluntary. And he completely took that concept from the foundation of the country and threw it in the fucking dumpster.
It was the first real exertion of like executive power over the states, and the agreement was to be a confederate of states, essentially United States, and the federal government was supposed to be little and non-invasive. And Lincoln, blame him or not, presided over what can be argued to be
so
a
what you guys
great
are all arguing is that the Confederacy did the right thing.
No.
No.
Well, then what the fuck?
Well, they had the right to do. The point is that they had the right to.
No, I love these fucking weird ass neo-Confederate talking points that the right fucking adopts now. Like you guys, like
Oh my
Fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
No, it's so weird.
Calm down,
Like,
FG,
Lincoln
man.
is the father of
Learn
the
how to
fucking
speak language
Republican
without saying the F
Party,
word.
and you guys are like, no, the Confederacy. They just did so many good points.
FGB based sometimes.
No, it makes a point.
No, I
Like,
think that the
was
Confederacy was
Union
obviously wrong with what they were trying to do. But we're not making an argument on whether the South was right or wrong. We're arguing whether Lincoln handled the situation as good as he could have. If we could have gotten the same result without the 600,000 dead, I would have preferred it done that way.
Well, I think your gripe would have to be with the South then, right?
No.
Maybe.
Because the South wanted two different
But
things.
Lincoln presided.
The
He was
South,
president.
Right.
This
but
is
also, the South
this is
wanted
the
two
debate.
different
We're
things.
not
They're the ones that seceded, right?
slavery,
I
whether
can
it
go
was
and read
good
their
or bad,
reasons for
whether
seceding,
the
right?
South was justified in doing what they're doing. We're saying that Lincoln presided over 600,000 American deaths in a civil war that he could have avoided. Now contend with the argument. Stop with that fucking liberal, fucking neo-fascist, neo-Nazi bullshit.
I think saying that it was something he could have avoided belies the fact that a whole bunch of people just seceded from the country, and yeah, you can make your argument that they should have been allowed to do that, but federal government disagreed, there was a war, and yeah, lost,
and that's why
if that's the
Washington
side
takes
you
number
voted
one.
with.
We're not even
mean-
saying, I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
No
Generally.
way.
That was solid.
The legend.
Well, those Duke boys hadn't seen a debate in Hazard County like this one for a while.
So, any other arguments against George Washington or possible other contenders?
I never
I mean,
argued
there's only
against
really,
it.
There's only really 3 presidents who are ever really in that race, right? For the greatest ever, it's usually just either Washington, Lincoln, or FDR.
FDR definitely ought not to be.
Yeah, well.
Okay, do you guys here? I got a question for
Yeah,
you
and
guys.
Reagan
Do
was
you
a
guys
great
know
president.
what? Do you guys know what sanctuary cities are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. Okay.
If you're talking about illegal immigration, yeah.
That's what the term is. So anyone who doesn't know, the sanctuary cities is basically where it's not like there's no like actual legal thing about
They won't
it,
cooperate with ICE.
but like they don't cooperate with the federal law enforcement to detain undocumented immigrants. They have like a don't ask, don't tell policy type of thing, right?
Well, like the
Some places like San Francisco, New York, Chicago, a couple other places. I think
Which I'm fairly
it's like
certain all
11
these
it's 11
anti-federalists will be
states
for.
in total and 40 cities or some shit like this. But point is, my question I'm gonna ask you guys is: do you guys think that those sanctuary cities should be cut from federal funding?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All federal funding?
Yes.
Yes.
All federal funding.
Every single dollar.
Shit, all federal
Cent.
funding.
Yep.
Okay.
In fact, they should have to pay.
Yeah.
They'll have a
Rent.
different opinion about their issue real fast at that point.
You're in pain and you need rest. You already know. I know it's gonna be a short after panel because I gotta get my tooth pulled in the morning.
So this isn't the short where we're talking minimum 4 hours.
No, it's gotta be an actual short one. 'Cause- but thank you, Alicia.
I love it.
Bill with the dollar. Thank you,
Dollar
thank you.
Australian, almost real money.
Get some sleep before the day tomorrow. Yeah, I might. Yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a very short after panel. But hey, we only got not much time left here, so you guys get into this. I wanna. So what? You guys all think they should be cut from federal funding?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't hear anybody
100%.
object.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit.
So what you're saying is that these small governments should listen to the power of the federal government.
Well, you just
and
call
know
us all
their
federalists
place.
when I don't even
No,
think
they
you know
don't
what
have to
that
listen,
means.
and they just
FNG,
don't
so.
get money if they're not going to listen.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just being a dick.
Video games, pro or negative for society? Let me hear it. Yes or no?
Pro.
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 Everyone's pro. It's because you're all gamer dorks. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean, I posted earlier one argument that made it that is pro is like America's Army is a first-person shooter that was developed and produced by the United States Army. It was used as a recruitment tactic to get people interested in actually joining the military. So it had a
gamers have higher reflexes and accuracy on the range too.
it does that too. Yes, there are other physical benefits to it, but I'm
Yeah, you have higher motor coordination from a younger
So what you're
age.
saying is
general.
you got to allow all these school shooters to have some kind of training at home, right?
Not school shooters, but men to protect the
FNG
country.
with a lame ass argument.
I'm just bringing in all the bad faith arguments.
But wouldn't like the flight simulator also count as a game in essence? So you could look at it from that educational side as well.
What was that?
Yep, he's not wrong. The
Education
flight simulator could be looked at as a game because you could get a full-on flight simulator as like a home, like you could build one yourself in your house.
Yeah.
Some pilots actually
What's
have.
wrong with that?
Yeah, flight simulators are games.
Is that a negative?
Yeah, I
No.
mean, they're classified as games.
All right, how about this?
The
Homeschool versus
military
private
does a
school.
lot of training.
Wait, what was it?
Homeschool versus
Yeah,
private
make
school.
this hard.
Isn't it kind-
Homeschool versus private
Isn't that
school.
some of the same thing?
Nope.
No.
Or
I don't know. Homeschooling and one sending them to a private school. That's totally different.
I don't
Two
like the
different
argument there. Are we saying that?
Because
homeschool's better
in
than
California, I have to
private
sign an
school, or-
affidavit every
I'm
year that says
asking,
I'm a
yes,
private school.
which is better, a privatized school or
But that's what
homeschooling?
that's what homeschool is.
I don't think it. To me, it doesn't really make much of difference. The curriculum, the required curriculum is going to be similar, at
I can
least
show you
in
my
terms of
affidavits.
educational side.
You don't think an understanding of the
if you're-
subject, like makes a difference? You don't think like having a teacher who has a direct and knowledgeable understanding of the subjects makes a difference between who?
Do
teaches
they
the
actually
child?
have that thing, effigy though, or they just go through a curriculum that says they have that thing?
Facts.
Yeah.
So do people not have to get an education to be teachers?
I don't
Yes,
think
but only
they
a
have to
general
read.
Evan,
They
just
have to
to be
be able to
clear.
read, write, and do
Just to
math.
be
Yeah.
clear, Evan, just to be clear, Evan, when the kids are at home school,
Okay.
when they're getting homeschooled,
Okay.
they go to a different building other than their home. They have a different teacher other than their parent. They have students
when they're
that are with
homeschooled?
them other than their siblings.
Hang on, when they're homeschooled?
Yes. Is this all at homeschool?
You mean private school?
That's what I'm trying to say. See how you
Oh.
can see the difference?
Right.
I described private school, asked you if it was at
Right,
homeschool.
but what I'm
you know
hang on,
it
hang on,
is.
hang on.
It's not at
What I'm saying
homeschool.
is that
There's a
a
big
private school
difference
that's not
between
publicly
private
funded.
school
Hang
and
on, hang on.
homeschool.
If a private school
Oh
that's not
my
publicly
Lord,
funded,
hold up.
Okay.
One second.
Niggas who be thinking we saw.
We got Effigy versus Evan. Someone wants to see a last minute 1v1 via Cash App. I can't believe you don't understand what I was saying.
I didn't say I didn't understand what you're saying. I was arguing your point. You were saying that private school and
Really easy.
private
you can't
school are
believe
the
Evan
same
doesn't
thing.
Follow you because I certainly can't believe it.
Okay, hold up. We got Effigy versus Evan. Okay.
What are we
We gotta
arguing?
figure out something here.
Yeah.
That they are against each other.
No, we can keep going on this one. We can keep going on this
What'd you
one,
say?
on this topic.
Yeah, we want to just keep going where you guys were.
Yeah.
Where
I'll
were we?
argue for private
Sorry. Okay. Can I get my receipts that says that I'm a private school?
But that's not
You
what he's
can, but it
about
won't
though, right?
matter.
It is what he's
Like,
arguing though.
you're still
Because
homeschooled,
now,
right?
hang on. If words mean something, the private school is private school, right?
Evan.
Dude, if
Are you
words,
just
hang
doing
on,
this to be
hang on.
obtuse
If
on
words mean
purpose or
something,
what?
does it matter where the location is if it's private school? It's private school.
Okay, but do you understand the difference between going to a privatized school board and being homeschooling?
Well, hang on. Yeah, I understand. Okay, sure. But there's also a board at my
Okay,
house,
so
right?
that's the difference
Hang on,
I'm
hang on.
asking
There's
about.
also a board at my house. It's just not as big because there's not a bunch of donors that are there.
Do you pay teachers to
Evan,
teach your
do
children?
you have students that aren't your own kids? You do other people's kids?
I mean, I could, but no, I don't. No.
You could, but you don't.
Right.
Then we're talking about different
Okay,
things
is it a building that's not your house?
I can teach them anywhere I'd like. I can go to Starbucks if I like, and it's still educating.
But it's not like a sanctioned space where like
It's just like
building
it's like the church argument. Like you have to be in a building for it to be
No,
church.
we're talking about the privatized establishment of a school.
Wait, how do you not get the difference between a privatized school where there's students, teachers, usually they'll have uniforms, it's
I'm a
all
teacher.
different, and homeschooling?
No, like the
How do
same
you
as a
not get the
public
difference?
school. The whole
How do you
building.
not get the
paying
difference?
teachers
That's what I'm
to
saying.
teach.
So what
It's
I'm saying is that when
privatized.
it's inside this
Meaning
building, they're
privately
saying
owned.
it's basically a privatized public educational school. That's the only difference.
Sure, okay, a private public school, does that help you better?
Sure. Yeah, I'll agree
Okay,
with that.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, so which one are you for? Private public school or homeschool?
Homeschool.
Okay. Motherfucker. All right, guys, we're going to 5 minutes. If you want to add 10 minutes, or if you want to add a minute for $10, you can add a minute. Okay, this will end up being the last bit, and then I'm gonna have the poll up after. So, well, actually, no, we might get past that. So we'll get right into it. Good luck to both of you. Okay.
All right.
The loser will lose his soul. Good luck.
Effigy, what's up, man? What's your
Hey, what's
deal?
going on? Here we are again. Would you like to go first or me?
I don't care.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
I think getting children in any kind of strict educational environment away from the home, it can be more beneficial. I think the home can be distracting for children. I think there's many reasons that this can be helpful. I think also having individualized teachers who are specific to each subject gives the greater knowledge base for children to have questions for, and can give information in a better way and in much more depth.
Okay.
I think socialization also is a really big factor.
Nope.
Kids being around a ton of other kids all the time. I don't know all the specifics of homeschooling, but I have to assume that they're always over there with you in the house during that day and not around other people.
Okay.
So they're not being socialized in that kind of like large scale way that someone would being around hundreds of other kids every day.
Okay, so could we? So you give me a bunch of arguments. Start with argument one. What was the first argument?
Go for it.
Can you give me your first argument?
Oh, you want me to back up?
Just give me
Okay,
one instead of 5 of them in a row. Okay, let's just.
Okay,
I'll go
I
with
think-
socialization.
all right,
I'll
so-
start with that. So
for it.
socialization, right? So peer-to-peer socialization is provably a bad thing. Okay, we could just look at gangs as a whole. Okay, so we got peer-to-peer. That's kind of a thing. When a bunch of kids at the same exact age get together and just say, "Hey, let's," when you have a broad
So kids
spectrum,
socializing
hang on,
leads to
shut
gangs,
your
got
mouth.
it.
I let you speak. Hang on. When you have a
Sorry.
broad spectrum of someone, let's just say that's a kindergartner or someone that's a 10th grader, right? You're gonna have everybody working together to teach everybody, right? You're gonna even the kindergartner can teach the 10th grader about something that they're not gonna understand. It may not be an education, it may not be in a book, but they're gonna teach that kid something that they're not going to understand if they weren't around somebody younger than them. Same thing with that kindergartner who doesn't know somebody who's in 10th grade. And is there, okay, and I know your argument probably is going to be like, well, bad things can happen when older kids are around younger kids, or younger kids around old kids. Okay, what I'm saying is that we don't need this peer-to-peer 12 to 12-year-old, 10 to 10-year-old, 9 to 9-year-old, or even if it's 9 to 10-year-old. If we have people in a broad spectrum, there's a better learning situation. It's just like somebody can learn from somebody.
Okay, I'm not just talking about for the information, right? So for me, the dispensing of information comes down to the teacher and a person who has an education in that thing, and they have just a greater ability to do that. When socialization, I'm talking about simply the act of being around other people and being other people who are different.
My
You're
kids,
in a greater,
my kids
you're
are
in a
around
larger
everybody
group of
who's
people.
different.
You're gonna.
I take my kids to work. I take my kids to around
Yeah,
there.
that's not school. School's in one place, right? School is from a
Wait,
certain
that doesn't
time
make
to
any
this,
sense. So they can
school
socialize
ends.
around. They can socialize around my customers. So what do you mean? I can take them to work and they can socialize around my customers. They don't have to socialize around schoolmates. That's what I'm saying. Peer to
But it's
peer
important to socialize around
versus
people your own
versus
age,
a
right?
spectrum of people.
No, I think you have to learn to be around other people or at an early age.
Why?
And it is easier to learn because we're social animals. And
Yeah, we're
keeping
so.
people
I
locked
didn't
up in
say
a
we
house-
weren't social. I'm not saying my kids aren't around people socially. They're around people their age. They're around people older than them. Around people younger than them. It's a better thing to have a broad spectrum of people
Okay,
to be
so we're
around
running
than
out of
just to
time. Let me
put
move on to
yourself in a
another point.
peer-to-peer situation.
Gotcha. I think we both kind of explored that one. So let me move on to
Okay.
the next point.
All right.
Are you able, as a homeschooler, since you are the singular teacher?
I'm not. I'm not the singular
Are you
teacher.
not?
No.
Is your wife a teacher as well with you?
Yes.
Okay, so even just you
And
two,
my
are
mother.
you able
And
to
my mother
split
and
among-
and you know
okay.
other teachers art, other arts. So
So do you think you are able to give as much focus per child that someone would get in each of those subjects as someone would get in
absolutely,
the other?
because it's a 4-person classroom instead of a 50-person classroom. So I think
Because you're
absolutely
teaching them all at the same time, right? You're
Yeah.
teaching these
Well,
different
no, actually,
level
no.
children at the
Actually,
same
no, I
time?
don't, because each person is in a different grade. We don't go by grades, but we do. You know, we have to say grades because that's what we signed up for when we did homeschool, and we privatized an affidavit. So we have to say that yes, we're all together, but no, we're all taught at different times. The only time we're together would be like Bible time, things like that. You know what I mean? Reading time,
And
things
do you
like
think
that.
each of you are like learning on each of these subjects, like having to know all the subjects or at least a base knowledge of all the subjects is collectively the exact same
Do you think
level
it's
that
hard to
all of those
understand
teachers on
reading,
each one of
writing,
those
and arithmetic?
subjects-
Hang on, effigy. Do you think reading and writing and arithmetic is that hard?
I think teaching can have different methods, and I think a person who's actually studied teaching might have better methods. But no, I don't think
I don't think
understanding
so.
the basic
Dude,
things.
no,
but
that
there
doesn't
are-
make any
there- you
sense.
can have
I
greater
can tell you right now that
understandings
I can tell you right now my
greater
sister-in-law
understandings
is
on how to
a
teach things, for
accredited
sure.
teacher. My mother-in-law is an accredited teacher, and they're all terrible at what they do. So no, I don't think that's the truth.
Okay, super anecdote.
Yeah, but I had to get something out, right? Like at
2
least
minutes on the poll, chat. 2 minutes on
I had
the
to get
poll.
something on the books there, because what I'm saying is that a broad spectrum, that people with different understandings of different ideologies, different understandings of even just basic things, right? So if my wife understands one thing better than me, and I understand one thing better than me, my mother understands, it's better than just one single
Right,
teacher.
and you guys are all split focused, right? And so you're having
How
to
we
split your
split
focus
focused?
among all of
We're
those
all
things.
focused on our kids' education, and that's it.
Whereas in a private school, each teacher would have complete focus over a subject and the students in that one thing.
No,
and
no,
in
no,
that
no,
one
no, no.
interaction.
That's hang on. That's only in middle school and high school above. That's not in elementary school at all. In elementary school, you go to one class with one teacher who knows all things.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, but I would say middle school. And
You
high
didn't
school are
argue
much
that though.
more
That's not
important
true.
as far as the ending
Oh my
education of the person.
That wasn't your argument. We weren't talking about junior high
But
and high
even
school.
then, there's nothing saying that middle school and high school teachers are vast experts on their subjects. They've just been taught how to teach it.
Thank you. That's exactly what I was saying.
Teachers only have to get certificates in teaching. It's not the fact that they have an in-depth explanation of the subject
Exactly.
that they teach. Science teachers can be exchanged for history teachers and so on.
Yeah, and the socialization myth has been debunked for a long time.
Well,
Forever.
we're arguing private schools.
You
so
can
private schools have a much higher
socialize
standard than public
socialize
schools.
your own children together, and they're going to
No, they-
socialize.
they
Yeah,
don't.
if you have a single
Well,
child.
it's debunked purely on the fact that homeschool kids can still do sports teams if they want to. They can do after school clubs at local schools if they want to. They can attend social events at those schools because you still
30
pay
seconds,
taxes.
chat.
You can join in a
Yeah, so
sport.
have
have
social
access to
activities
the
to be
school
social?
system.
Is that what you're saying? They have to take advantage of other schools' social activities to be social?
No, I don't
No,
think
they
that's
have whole programs that are citywide that where homeschools they have like introspective activities to where they get together and play sports and shit with each other.
So they
Yeah,
like,
and
that's
we
not
like
part
I
of
said,
the
other
school.
a homeschool.
It's not dependent
parent
on
don't
other
pay
schools. It's other
taxes.
people that
Yeah.
homeschool their children, motherfucker.
Yeah, so they're bringing together homeschooled children, like multiple
All
homeschools.
right.
Yeah, so not others. I mean, yeah, I
Alright,
guess.
Oh,
you're making my
Yeah,
argument right
socialization
now.
is
Like,
That is 2 minutes up on the poll. Okay, the poll.
I'm just gonna say
has
this:
been
effigy. My kids are smarter than your
locked in.
kids.
Oh, hey, no, don't do that. We don't do no attacks on nobody's kids here, bro. Don't do that.
Yeah, we
He
don't
doesn't
do
have kids. Sorry, it was a joke. My bad.
Well,
I do, but
yeah,
oh, my
so,
bad.
yeah, let's-
Oh, effigy. I
let's
didn't
don't
realize that.
pass
My
that.
bad. I thought we talked last time you didn't have any kids. My bad.
Anyways, the chat has voted on the poll 45. Where's all you? Are you guys sleeping? Where's all the voters?
96 people and only 45 voted.
Yeah, I know two below.
Damn.
That's right.
Anyway,
I didn't realize.
the winner by 57% was Evan O'Brien. Animated.
Here we are again, facing oblivion. Thanks again for having me. Always fun. Evan, always fun debating you.
Effigy, I
I'll see you guys in
apologize.
the
I
afternoon.
thought last time you didn't have any kids. I should lose just because of that. My bad. I'm sorry, man.
No, you should lose because you didn't know what we were talking about at the top.
Oh, oh shit! All right. Damn. All right.
All right, see you guys again.
Oh shit.
All right, you have anywhere to shout out?
No, I pop up here and there, but nowhere really to shout out. So,
All right. Well, listen, we're gonna have a short after panel after. You're more than welcome to come up as always. But for now,
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
last soul of the night.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Can't believe it.
Last soul. Oh, well, maybe, possibly. You never know what can happen.
Again,
I mean, FG should
apologies.
be fortunate that the system here does kind of work like private school because he can pay to stay in no matter how bad he did.
Did I double click you? Look at me. Almost. No one says anything to me, eh? No one says anything. Fucking. It's because I'm clicking them quick and then going to another fucking tab and then I open
If
it
the
back up.
system is broke, why correct it? Fuck it.
All right, listen. Oh shit. I gotta do something with it.
As someone who was put into a private school against my will for 12 years, I don't advocate for private school.
Why is that?
You've got bad memories.
Well, just the general point that you observe is that you will see people who are able to stay there within that system, regardless of how badly behaved they are and the shit they do.
All right,
or how
guys.
poorly they perform academically because the parents are paying money. Every student is just a paycheck for that school.
I feel that.
I want everybody to go vote for who your verbal combat champion, round 33 champion will be. Wait, someone's missing from the poll. Hold up. Let me see. Did I fuck something up?
App.
Hold up.
Who's missing from the poll? Jeremy, Chris,
Damien.
Evan. Oh, I did miss
saw.
Damien. You know
Oh,
why?
Ninja.
Hold up. I'm about to.
Christy and
Hold
Ninja,
on,
you
no
didn't
one
know
vote
you
yet. I can still just add it in. Hold up. Boom. It's there. Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Man, I'm
Thank-
such a ninja. I evaded the poll.
Such a ninja. You evaded the poll. I see that. All right, get back at it. Don't vote yet. Reload it up.
Reload it.
I'm gonna
Oh.
share
Hang
it
on.
again. Hold up.
I got one more though.
My bad. You know why? Because when I took Effigy out, I must have took him out too. See, I'm trying to do all these things fast. I need my assistant up here again with me in the back room. I might have to do that next week.
Bottom John looks like he's chilling in a grow room, man.
You guys are wild.
Cause he is. He got them fucking
No, that's
them
clearly
LED
that's more
lights
what
popping off.
Damien looks like. He's,
That's exactly what it
Damien's
is.
the one who looks like he's chilling in a
Hey,
grow
dog,
room
smart
every time.
nigga, you know exactly what's popping off over there.
All right, guys, see the clock. 15 minutes only. Okay, 15 minutes to get those votes in. You know what? Not even 10. You got
I love
10
you, Ninja.
minutes.
GG's, bro.
You got 10 minutes to get those votes in.
For what it's worth, Damien, I think you have a. For what it's worth, Damien, I think you have a way better fucking green room setup.
Oh yeah. I have
Yeah,
16
bro, in
acres.
his
I have a
RV
whole
right now. You
greenhouse.
can
I
see
have
the
like
air
5
conditioning thing
buildings,
right behind
bro.
him.
I got the whole setup. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, bro, probably got like 25 plants in that motherfucker on God.
No, right now
by
I
the
only have
way.
one.
Only one?
Only one. But it's like 10 feet tall and like 8 feet wide. So.
Oh, it's.
Change, give me big money wine.
Get it.
Bro, I had to see that tonight. I had to see it.
Dude, that gets stuck in my head. Like, I'll be at work during the day
Yeah,
and it's
me
just in the
too.
back of my head.
I told y'all I played that song
Told
at the
you, it's
4th
my
of July
MK
cookout, and I
Ultra.
wasn't playing. Like I found the bass song for that, and I played that at the cookout on 4th of July. It's fucking lit.
Bro, Damien, my
started watching
kids,
you speak out,
my
I was
kids
good.
constantly do it. They're like,
After-
dollar.
After chat, after you guys are done going and hitting the straw poll and voting, I need you all to spam those crowns in the chat for chat against smashing the verbal combat dono goal.
God,
You guys are absolutely amazing. And I don't know if you guys noticed my Nightbot should have been sharing it. Hold up. Do I have it there?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Hold up. Let me also make a command for it as well. I'll make a command for it. Just a sec.
I think the people of the African song is the African on the panel. I find it offensive.
Boom.
And doing the dances of my people over here.
Nuts, bro.
I mean,
Facts.
I remember I've been
Facts.
watching you for a few
I'm
weeks.
sorry, man. I love that song, man. That's my
First
shit.
time I heard it, I was irritated.
Gotta make sure that you call a cigarette
Too
a
good,
loose.
right?
You call
Yeah.
a cigarette
Oh,
a
yeah.
loose?
The sped up version.
A Lucy?
A loose.
No, we call it a square.
No, it's a loose, right?
Let's see if this works.
Is that a
Need a
race?
sped up version of Dollar Dollar that goes full chipmunk.
There it is. The P.O. box that everybody kept bugging me for.
Oh, hell yeah.
There it is. Gotcha.
There we go.
That doesn't even make
I'm
sense.
saving that.
Canadian language.
Yeah, speak English.
Frickin' Speak's about to get some funny stuff in the mail, I'm sure.
Yeah, easy. Say iron.
Yeah, for real, easy. Iron. Iron.
An iron? You guys say earn. or
Yeah,
whatever.
vegetable, exactly.
Iron. 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 Goddamn iron. Iron clothes, boy. You know what? Iron my shirt now.
You guys don't even know what you're talking about.
Iron my shirt now.
It's iron easy.
Yeah, it's like if Apple put out an
Wally
urn
puts too much
and they
emphasis
called it the iron.
No. If Apple had put it out, it would be the Iron.
Oh yeah.
You guys, what does America only play sports with South Olympics?
Wait, one more time. Wait, repeat
It's
the
like,
question
like
one more time.
hockey, ice hockey, basketball, baseball, football. Like you all
really
just
have
play
hockey.
with yourself.
Oh, that's because nobody else in the world plays
Oh
baseball.
no, because we go
fucking
harder than everybody
Great.
else. We got all the fucking GMOs in the world. We got fucking real superhumans over here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody fucking with America.
Listen, one thing though, South Africa beat y'all in rugby. You guys don't even qualify in rugby.
Okay, but who won
So,
all the golds? Who won all the golds? So I don't want to hear shit.
I mean,
Who won
but
all
on
the
the
golds? I
rugby
don't
field,
care
we
about
still
one fucking
attack
sport. Who
people.
won all the golds in the Olympics? What are the Olympics?
Doesn't matter,
Athletics,
on the rugby field, we
competition,
still
we
smash you
fucking run
guys.
this shit, bitch. America, nigga. USA,
Whoa.
USA!
Guys,
Turn into a Trump rally.
Nigga, genetically superior, nigga. America
Everyone,
do this
let me
shit.
see how many votes. we got over here. 41. Come on, guys. There's 90
Yeah,
of you
come on,
here.
bro.
We
Yeah,
can get
everybody.
30 more votes.
Nom,
We
nom,
need
nom, nom,
30
nom, nom.
more
Sing
votes.
you a song like I'm Weirdo John.
William, what the farts? Gosh dang it, William.
I
30
still find
more
it's still all
votes.
your fault, Evan. Evan, it's still all your fault that I had to come in hot after that four-way debate and give you all the roasting you should have given each other.
Wally, then roast me all anytime
Man.
you want. I'm not offended by it.
Teaser for $1.
What happened? Dang it.
That's it.
That's
Cody,
pretty
how much you
fucking
gonna pay
awesome.
me?
Just enough to make you want more.
Skyrim. Sounds like a town in Skyrim.
I mean, it wouldn't have been much of a roast
video
on
game.
you, Evan, but I think you could have really defended yourself against them because you could have told every single one of them that by family size, you're the only one who knows how to actually work an easy bake oven.
That would have been a good turnaround.
Look,
I actually have one in the garage, so yeah.
Oh, come on. I know I made the joke, but that's no way to talk about her. She's your wife.
Oh shit!
All right, guys, come on, get in there and vote.
That's fucking funny.
I hope she's not listening, okay? Come on, Wally, what
Remember
the
the
farts,
prize
man?
tonight.
Fucking buffering.
Promo for the week. A VK character if they don't have one
That was
yet.
amazing.
$200.
Gosh, you were supposed to be in here tonight. What the fuck is you
Oh,
talking
man.
about, bro?
Yeah, you know what, Evan? After the show, you can tell her I called her a trainee kitchen appliance. See if she gets the joke.
No, she'll get the joke. I don't think she'll be
Drop
appreciative
out.
of
It's
it.
because I lost power. My power just flickered.
Oh,
Just throwing
okay.
that out there.
No worries. No
Bro,
worries.
He's probably winning.
Freaking Damien's got a brown out.
Damien in there Breaking Bad.
Well, I mean, it's not my first tornado
You know,
warning.
it ain't my first shake and bake. I'll tell you what.
I tell you, God damn it.
I
I mean,
slept
that's what they
with
would
a
have called
rattlesnake.
Fredo's eliminate.
I'll stop.
I mean, that's what they would have called Fredo's elimination if he had lost.
Yeah, but I don't lose, Wally. Fuck you in your accent.
Bro, Fredo,
Yeah,
put
but
your
if you lost
microphone
that
not like
1v1,
this, so you don't have to
you're-
go like this
if you-
when you talk. Put your microphone near you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know. This is a brand new microphone because last week my audio was shit.
You
so
sound
I
great
don't know
just
if y'all
right
can hear
there.
me or not.
You sound
Y'all
fine.
can
You
hear
don't have
me
to go
right
like
here?
this.
Yeah, you sound good right there.
My bad, doggies. I'm
When
sorry.
you get close, it all pops and shit.
Yeah, we don't need to see you go down on the microphone.
Hey, look,
1 minute in the chat.
Come on,
All
OnlyFans.
night long.
You guys got a minute in the chat.
Man.
Oh,
Get
man.
those votes in.
Go.
I mean, that was a nice job
Fredo.
you did there on. That was a nice job you did there on Muffin, Damien. But that is also like sending a pro linebacker to play Pee Wee football.
Oh, I'm telling you, man. Shit.
Was putting up
Hey, there's nothing wrong with blueberry or poppy seed lemon muffins. You're fine, man. Come on.
It was a good debate. That first one.
I thought both those
And
were
the
hilarious.
Speak-
I couldn't
he's-
stop laughing.
He's
What are you guys doing over here right now? You guys are trying to fuck with me, huh?
Us?
Okay.
Who?
I see what you're doing, chat.
Oh, chat.
What they do? What y'all doing over there, chat?
I'll show you. I'll show you what's going on over here.
Uh-oh. This doesn't sound good.
No, but I would next. I don't know if you just agree with.
Let me bring it
you
up.
Can do
I gotta-
roast battle.
I gotta bring it up.
What?
Battle for sure. I wish I could have been a part of roast battle. I'll flame y'all,
Oh.
bro. And God. Oh, to roast y'all niggas up. Y'all niggas would be ready for the roast battle. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm not a roaster.
Oh,
yeah.
Tie.
Dang.
Let me get a 1v1.
We got a Fredo and a Damien tie. Okay, that is what you guys have seen right there. There's no going back on this. We're ending this right now. Look. Delete. We're ending that right now. So now this is how this is gonna go. Now this is how this is gonna go, okay? We can make a choice here. You guys can make a choice.
Well, here. Why don't I
First-
make a choice?
Well,
it
this is wait. I'm gonna give you guys the option. You
Oh.
guys can either split the 100, or you're gonna do a one-on-one for the whole 200.
Well, I was just to him anyways because like literally my power is flickering and it might shut off at any moment.
Wow.
So
Wow.
he hasn't won yet. I already have a UVC character, and I'd just tell you to put the money towards the chat anyways. Give everybody memberships.
So you want to just give up? You don't want to do
Yeah.
a one-on-one?
Yeah. I'll concede the W to him.
Okay, you sure? You positive?
100%.
What the
Everyone
farts?
hearing that?
Damien.
Everyone's good with this?
Y'all
I'm
are
not.
too nice.
I'm not.
Y'all are too nice.
Damien
Caldy
fights
says,
everyone
"No."
except for Fredo,
Y'all are
apparently.
too
Got it.
fucking nice.
Buddy.
This is, the
Caldy
kind of
wants to see
see,
blood.
this is the kind of shenanigans we get up to when somebody doesn't fatality Damien 5 minutes after he gets it.
Well, you see, if I wasn't in the middle of a tornado warning, it might be a little bit of a different story. But I'm
Oh,
like,
don't get it
kind of
twisted
sitting
now.
on the edge of my chair, like, ah, shit,
My
do I need
bad,
to
bro.
leave?
I'll flame you up even if you
Listen,
wasn't.
Damien,
it
listen,
is
I'm
your
at the
choice.
ocean, and
Like
it's
I said, it's up to both of you. So, like, if that's what you want to do, and if Fredo's cool with that,
I'm not gonna make him battle if he's scared his power's gonna go out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I'll accept the crown. I'll accept the crown.
Can we just say this though? Let's do this.
Alright.
You guys battle, and if the power goes out,
Alright.
Damien wins.
Or we could just do a UVC.
Damien wins if he gets his
Oh, let's
power.
do it.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm kind of down with that. I want to cut my teeth on like
Look
a
at that. See, there we go. We could just do a UVC. That'll be our
You're a
one.
lot more
Alright,
learned
alright.
than me, but
Look at
I
that.
feel
We
like-
could do a
I feel like I
Fredo.
could hold
We'll
my
set
own.
up a Fredo and Damien UVC for the future.
I'm good for
That
that.
should be when the 200's on the line.
Hmm?
If it's
No,
a 1v1 with them, then like
Yeah.
No, no, no,
three
no, no, no.
guys on it.
No,
is
we're
great.
deciding this right here because this is how we do this.
Boys.
Too
Trying to make it
much
interesting.
crazy shit over here. Okay, listen.
Finish
So-
him.
We will set you guys up for a UVC, but it seems like Damien wants to let Fredo take the win over here.
Very gracious of you, sir. I appreciate it.
So Fredo is our winner for the night. Came in. I think this is what, the second time up here, right? Second time?
Yeah, first time my audio was fucked up, so I don't really count that. But yeah,
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You had audio issues the first time.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
right.
yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, first we're gonna do a little outro for everyone else. Okay, but I need you, while everyone's doing their outro, if you have a Cash App or PayPal, whatever it is, put it in the back here or Discord it, DM it to me so I can send you the 200. And we'll do little outros here for everyone else while he's doing that because the winner's going to be last. Okay. I want to say before we do this, though, shout out to all of you. Okay. This has been fucking. I think this shit just gets better every time. This one was pretty fucking messy. You know, we see some new faces. It's always good to see some new faces too. That's what's up. So I appreciate you all. This is always fucking great. You know, chat always wins. Shout out to the chat. Spam those crowns in the chat for chat. I want to see you all spam crowns. Okay? Spam them. I want to see them all getting spammed right now. All right, let's do some outros. Jeremy and the pup.
Yep. Well, as I've said many times in the past, I am not a streamer, so you won't find me anywhere other than on the chats and up here in the panel every once in a while. I had no expectations to win, even though, you know, it would have been a treat and whatnot for this dog and the two huskies on the floor over here. So you starved them. Hope you all feel bad.
You're starving them, chat. It's all your fault.
But yeah, like I said, I just came up because, you know, I fucked with the chat all early on. Figured I'd give you guys some playback. I didn't really get a whole lot of topics to debate on because there's too many 1v1s and whatnot. It's fine. Like I said, no expectations to win, so I don't really care. So go on to the next guy.
That's what's up. We got 1 second here. Hold up. Why the fuck did this? Oh, I just minimized. Here we go. Sorry, guys. Again, thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate you. Oh yeah, let me.
Not John.
I do gotta get the other. So just wait in the back for now. I got the other StreamYard link. If you want to come to the other.
Yeah, I'll be over there.
The after panel. It's gonna be like short, like 2 hour, quick one because like I said, I gotta get my tooth pulled in the morning. Maybe even just like an hour and a half. Just a quick one. Let me just get this fuck thing here created so that I can just copy it over. Okay, sorry. Just wait in the back then, and I'll copy it for you. I'm just waiting for it to load up. Stepfire.
I'm Stepfire everywhere. My name is STEPFIR3. But you know, everybody calls me Stepfir3 if it's not spelled out properly. So it was fun. It's first time up here, and enjoyed the shit out of it. So we'll see you
Word, I
again.
appreciate having you, man. Thanks for coming. And if you want to come to the after panel, just stick in the back there, and I'm gonna put the StreamYard link there in a minute.
Yes, sir.
Devin.
What up? I gotta say, I was just one vote away from being a three-way tie. So you can find me at I Wear Jorts, What the Hull, Lag Dads, Evan O'Brien. I'm not gonna spell any of that out. You guys can figure it out. But I love everybody here. Okay, and this is the best show on the internet every Friday night. It's not even close.
Big facts. Let's go. Shout out to you, Evan. Thank you for coming. As always, I appreciate you.
What's up?
Chris Lestrange. Just give yourself like a little brief outro.
Yeah, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was good. It was awesome being, well, first one. Thank you for having me. It was a lot of fun, man. Appreciate it. And care about the grifting, but yeah, Chris Lestrange on whatever.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Tell them.
Sorry, say that again?
Oh, I said, yeah, you can tell them where to find you. Where do they find you on?
They can, well, fuck, dude. YouTube, Instagram, whatever. Name, same name. Crystal Strange on everything.
All right, awesome, awesome. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. And yeah, if you want to come on the after panel, StreamYard links there in the back. So you're more
Bro,
than
I'm
welcome.
awake.
All
10
right.
hours.
Yeah. Wally.
Pleasure as always, everybody. Wicked Wally on everything. Look for the debut of me and Teriak this coming Thursday on UVC, the first tag team match. Then I'm
Yep.
gonna, and then in 2 weeks when Easy does his abortion debate, I get to have a night off and be in the referee seat for that one instead. So I'm looking forward to that.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you for coming up. And yeah, if you want to come to the after panel, links in the back there. So you're more than welcome as always.
I may not have been drinking tonight, but I was not sober.
Let's go. Damien.
How's it going? I almost got the W.
The humble
tied with
champion
Fredo.
over here.
Yeah, every time. You can find me at Damien PKFRX pretty much anywhere, on X, on Instagram, here on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, thanks for having me on. Easy. Thanks, chat, for the votes. You guys are fucking legends. Everybody, W chat, they win every time. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, buddy.
And yeah, if you want to come to the after panel, just hit the link in the back there. Oh, why is my thing doing this? My thing's acting off. It's because I'm opening shit while I'm doing this. And Fredo, the champion.
Let's go, man. First and foremost, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? And then second of all,
Let's
Easy,
go.
for hosting this event. Thank you, Easy, for just making this possible. Third off, chat. Chat, you've been amazing. You've always been amazing. I love interacting with y'all. Y'all so thought provoking. Y'all be pushing back on the worldview, and it's great. And I love it. Iron sharpens iron. And fourth off, thanks to all the panelists. Wicked Wally, Damien, Effigy, fucking Muffin, Evan, everybody. Just think, if I miss you, don't be offended. Fucking all y'all are the best. I appreciate everybody on this channel, man. Y'all make me think outside of the box and make my consciousness grow, so I appreciate it. And my channel, I don't do anything as of the moment, but if y'all follow me at Fredo Fonzarelli on YouTube, X, and Twitch here soon, I'm thinking about starting like a morning news type deal for whenever I get
What? What's going on?
Oh, and also send me your link to your channel so I can put it up in the champion spot on the channels.
All right, bet I got you.
All right. Yeah, and if you want to come to the after panel, you're more than welcome. Hit that link in the back there.
I appreciate
Why
it.
not?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Easy. Thank you, Chuck. Appreciate it, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go, chat. Put some more W's and crowns in the chat for chat. Because chat always wins, okay? It's been an amazing night. We got a new champion, okay? New face on the champion squads, okay? Listen, if you're not in the Verbal Combat Discord yet, and you want to be like, if you're especially the people who come participate, you'll want to be in Discord because that's where everybody in there is going to get the topics for the Friday night a day ahead of time. So if you want to be there for that, hit this link right here. This is the Verbal Combat Discord link that I just put in. Hit that one. Go to the Verbal Combat Discord. You can always get that early scoop on the topics. Come extra prepared so you can come and slay in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But big shout out to all of you. Big shout out to everyone that came up and participated. You guys always make this fun. You know, be prepared. Round 33 on round 40. Remember, every 10 rounds, Easy's joining the fucking circles, okay? So keep sharpening that iron because Shang Tsung's getting all this soul power while we waiting, all right? Yo, you guys absolutely amazing. I have you guys ready to go to the other stream. Like I said, it's only going to be like a strict like hour and a half straight up. Like it's 4, so I'm going to go to like 5:30 because like I said, it's I got to get this tooth pulled tomorrow and I don't want to go in there groggy. You know what I mean? But hit this link if you don't have redirect on. Again, shout out to Fredo, our current Verbal Combat champion. Listen, every Friday, come over here to test your might, okay? Come over here, test your might, win some promo, win some cash, have some fucking fun. Work on your debate skills. There's nothing like this on YouTube, and they ain't never gonna be, okay? One of a kind, fastest growing, blood sport fucking action, all right? We're gonna go right up there. We going fucking, what's that? What was the debate people were making fun of the other day? Oxford Debate School ain't got shit on us, all right? Ah, shit. Much love to you guys, okay? Listen, I'll see you guys in the next one. If not, if you're going to bed, good night. It can be 30. It can be 1,400. Best chat on YouTube, hands down. Much love, and I'll see you in like 2 minutes.
The information shared in these conversations and videos are intended for general knowledge and entertainment purposes only. It should not be considered as legal advice or professional guidance. Additionally, any documentation or references to specific content are solely for the purpose of discussion and understanding. It does not imply endorsement, promotion, or support of said content. The views expressed in these videos and/or conversation are those of the individuals involved and do not represent any official stance or opinion. The content you are about to experience may contain strong language, including explicit words and phrases. This language is used for artistic expression and may be integral to the storyline or character development. It is important to note that the use of such language does not endorse or promote offensive behavior. Viewer discretion is advised, and please enjoy the show responsibly. Disclaimer. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. The Canadian Copyright Act, Section 29, allows an individual to use copyright-protected materials when creating a new work such as a mashup, and to post the new work online on a site like YouTube. Fair dealing provision for specific purposes like research, private study, education, parody, satire, criticism, review, and news reporting.
Destiny thinks that he's good at debates. He's Spurgeon, he's yelling some that he just ate. He's waving, he's flailing, he's proud to be gay. He's crying, complaining, he's quitting with rage. Caressing on men's erections, obsessions with insurrections. Crying like the six made his whole world change. And hey, by the way, Destiny's a girl's name. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time. If you want to be like the cuck, then repeat, here bro, have my wife, then it will be me. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time. If you want to be like the cuck, then repeat, here bro, have my wife, then it will be me. Destiny thinks that he's good at debates. He's Spurgeon, he's yelling some that he just ate. He's waving, he's flailing, he's proud to be gay. He's crying, complaining, he's quitting with rage. Caressing on men's erections, obsessions with insurrections. Crying like the six made his whole world change. And hey, by the way, Destiny's a girl's name. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time. If you want to be like the cuck, then repeat, here bro, have my wife, then it will be me. Destiny the cuck is losing his mind, defending the degens all of the time. If you want to be like the cuck, then repeat, here bro, have my wife, then it will be me. Destiny is a girl's name. Everywhere you look is degenerate people. They plaster the TVs with letters of evil. Coomers are cooming, zoomers are zooming, simping and cooking, addicted to fucking, chasing materials all of the time. Degenerate people, they poison the minds. They're godless and soulless. We're joining the fight. We're taking them down one at a time. Everywhere you look is degenerate people. They plaster the TVs with letters of evil. Coomers are cooming, zoomers are zooming, simping and cooking, addicted to fucking, chasing materials all of the time. Degenerate people, they poison the minds. They're godless and soulless. We're joining the fight. We're taking them down one at a time. Chasing materials all of the time. Degenerate people, they poison the minds. They're godless and soulless. We're joining the fight. We're taking them down one at a time. We're taking them down one at a time. Coomers gonna coom,
got a couple words for sucking dick Alina. Hope you called yourself a hearse for your step in my arena. You were fucking with the birds, I'll have it ending like Selena. You got everybody watching, but nobody wanna be ya. Pimping out the dramas, talking baby mamas. 4 baby daddies got bonding off the drama. 4 crazy daddies wish they just put on a condom. And every time she fuck, you know she gotta be the bottom. If every chick they had your face, you kill the birth rate. I'm betting when you leave your place, you make the earthquake. Today is you gon' learn day. Not use a fat bitch, I mean it the worst way. Oof, that's huge, bitch. Say I'm skinny, well I'm a toothpick. Big nose, body looking like a Buick. Sentence that I thought I'd never say, that is too thick. Hey, hey, Nicolina seems these days. You been looking plumper on these streams, looking green, you been looking drunker. I'm gaining fame in this game, better grab the bumper. Kiss a Frank, say my name, then you lick his dumper. Hey, Nicolina seems these days. You been looking plumper on these streams, looking green, you been looking drunker. I'm gaining fame in this game, better grab the bumper. Kiss a Frank, say my name, then you lick his dumper. She run the mean girls, just a bunch of crazy bitches. Bring me back to SeaWorld, I won't even name these bitches. Nothing that you say is different, fat and ugly, lazy bitches. Mashed potatoes, looking kitties, bitches smell like fucking gravy bitches. Now let me talk about the pedo demo college. Text my baby mamas, that's finna cause a problem. That's the kind of problems only hands a bullet solving. The rapper God is coming, it ain't a person that can stop him. Though I'm selling pills just to make the rent. Though your sins are unforgivable and I need a God to send you. Your wife is fucking ran through, your life is fucking damn. About to call my buddies out, call and let the fam shoot. Show you what a man do, show you what you can't do. 12 is always 12, Jimbo, I can't fucking stand you. They want that beast inside me, better know he got a band too. Now Ernie Shell, the biggest scammer on the net. I make him feel the Punisher, I'm holding hammers on his neck. Call me Satan, got a locking daddy, all the fuck the rest. I made him pay his fucking debts while beating on my fucking chest. Hey, 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 Nicolina seems these days. You been looking plumper on these streams, looking green, you been looking drunker. I'm gaining fame in this game, better grab the bumper. Kiss a Frank, say my name, then you lick his dumper. Hey, Nicolina seems these days. You been looking plumper on these streams, looking green, you been looking drunker. I'm gaining fame in this game, better grab the bumper. Kiss a Frank, say my name, then you lick his dumper. Jake. Kimbo at 17, wife was 12. Big fat thumb, now you're going to hell. Selling dog, ripping off to go. More money than now you must be nuts. He fell into that Bailey Lynn challenge fire. Said he down, 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 he'd cash out higher. And cries, cause he's a liar. Yes, he's a liar.
This is the catchiest one.
Cause I'm a man!
Ain't nobody gonna read. Poor old girl, life must be bleak. He fell into that Bailey challenge fire.
That's too good. I have too much
Easy
fun
with the
that
honey
shit.
pot, man. Easy with the mega honey pot over here.
No, what are you guys even talking about? No, I haven't seen this before. You guys don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Got Wally choking over there.
Bro, shouldn't he have realized something was going on when he realized his wife was taller than him? I mean...
Or fucking other men.
Yeah, that's true. Ha! Gay!
I don't know about his wife, but I know all her boyfriends are taller than him. Let's go.
Is her new husband taller than him at least?
I don't keep up with him.
L Easy did that too good.
Dude, that was so funny, bro. My cheeks are hurting from smiling ever since I saw that shit. Ah.
Yeah, it's definitely a good one.
I think I remember seeing who Destiny's ex-wife was like fucking, and like.
There's another little dweeb.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
Do you know what she does
even
now?
worse. Like,
Last
that's
time
even
I
more
watched one of
insulting.
her streams, she was like wearing half nothing, and she's like sitting there, and it says, the title of the stream is "I want to blow you." Like that's literally the title of the stream, and she's just sitting
Whoa.
there in half nothing clothes. I
You're
was
a
like, yeah,
demon.
Just turned into a
that's what you're doing.
You look at that guy,
Well,
and to
listen,
me,
a
like,
year
that's
ago,
even
before that breakup happened, I said it on stream. I was like, "This will never last. Like this is on its way out." You could tell.
Hey man, but props to Destiny. He pulls at least. He pulls.
You mean like props because he can get good-looking women?
He pulls
I think he's
penises out of
giving him
honeypots.
props 'cause he pulls on
They're
men.
useless bitches. You
I
know
mean,
what
they sketchy, but they look good at least. So
I get what you're saying.
Eh,
Yeah. I mean,
sorry,
but,
no
like,
offense. That his wife wasn't
any
that.
dude-
His
any
wife
dude
wasn't that good looking.
with money and fame, any dude with money and fame can do that.
Yeah, but he
Any
could have
dude.
pulled someone so much hotter than her. No
Well,
offense.
Destiny's more
It's
concerned
not
with
even about
pulling
the
men.
hotter. She's a fucking
Yeah.
like she wants to slurp
not very
on
hard to
other
pull.
ones and then come kiss him when she's done. Like,
Yeah.
don't you get that? Like
Well, I
that's
mean-
the problem here. I don't care what she looks like.
Well, I don't.
Yeah.
Well,
She-
Stepfire, I don't know if Destiny necessarily pulls men as much as he likes tugging on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tug on the honeypot.
Oh shit! I gotta fix the Nightbot StreamYard link. Sorry, do you get someone want a link to come up? My bad. My bad.
But anyway,
But yes, you look at
My bad,
it's just
cleaner.
it's just more insulting for him.
Oh,
that's the
307.
guy she went
Oh.
with. Like,
Yeah, I
that's
know.
what she's like. Look at you. You're
Lord,
not
Lord.
impressive yourself, Destiny, but this is what she said yes to.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like you gotta remember, like if you are a ain't shit dude, you gotta remember that your chick is gonna be okay with ain't shit dudes, cause she's with an ain't shit dude.
what you're saying is Destiny doesn't pull. His chick just has low standards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Like, if you're like a really if you're like a bummy type of shitty type of dude, ugly fucking dorky dude, right? Like now, not only dudes that are like good looking, good money, ambitious, fame. Not only those dudes are your competition. My guy at McDonald's is your competition. The dude holding the sign at the McDonald's is competition. The dude sweeping inside the McDonald's is everybody. They're all competition.
Nobody's off the table.
Okay, well that's probably because the barbecue sauce tastes good.
Well, I mean,
so.
some people just have low standards. I mean, look at John over there. He decides it's acceptable to get out of bed every day looking like that.
Wally, you're one
Well,
to
let me
talk,
get my
bro.
fries.
Wally, what are you
Come
talking
on.
about?
You wake up every day and decide to eat fucking 7 cheeseburgers. Fatty.
No, not every
Hey,
day. Some
yours
days
just
I eat-
haven't caught up with you yet, John.
John,
Okay,
I don't
okay,
think
okay,
Wally's
okay,
eaten
hold on.
7
Name
cheeseburgers in
As
probably a
he's
year.
stuffing his face.
If I'm being honest.
I got one small thing I wanted to say to you, Speak, because like the last time I was on right after my surgery happened and all that, man, and that stupid one bitch with her dumb coomer ass fucking what, you remember that dude? Anyhow, the curly haired dude that couldn't pose an argument for shit. All right.
Oh,
That bitch
Darko.
called you a wigger and you annihilated her ass, bro. That was legendary.
Wait, someone called you a wigger? That's gnarly.
Fuck yeah, she did. That's
He's like, you're giving
That
me
was
like
hilarious.
wigger vibes right now. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, you don't.
I thought we were
I
talking about
get
a
it. I
verbal
get it.
contact,
Y'all
not
giving
that
me
twitch
trans vibes right now, so I understand.
Is this an Offspring song?
Transition.
They
She's
shut
like,
the
sorry.
fuck up after that, bro.
Dude, that was fucking legendary right there. I mean, that was just like, and everybody in the chat that knows you could see the annihilation forming.
So-
You know, we knew that shit was about to happen, and that bitch just walked right into it. Like,
Yeah, I was like,
hey,
oh,
how
no.
you
She
doing,
called you
brick
pretty
wall?
fly for a white guy?
She tried. After she tried to make it as if it was a compliment because I fucking completely got her with that. So she's like,
Oh, dude.
Get out of here.
like a compliment. I was just saying you got like swag. I'm like, swag, eh? That's
It's like,
what
well, you're like white passing, aren't you? You're like white passing, aren't you?
Oh shit.
Sorry, I had to bring that up though, because like, man, that was I've watched that probably like 3 times in a row the past couple of days, and I'm like, fuck, dude, this is awesome. I've got to say something.
Is it clipped somewhere?
Oh, dude, that shit's been clipped all over already. I'm
Actually,
sure.
I have it recorded. I have a few videos that are recorded to release. I'm gonna be releasing one tomorrow during the day.
Oh,
I'm gonna
crap.
be starting to release them every Saturday now, because like I've been building them up so that I don't get behind. So now I can go to like last night's Verbal Combat, get a clip from there for the Verbal Combat channel. And like I don't have to be so worried about trying to catch everything. Like I've been loading things up, getting it ready so that every Saturday I have something to drop. Every Thursday as well too. Thursdays and Saturdays I'm gonna have a video every Thursday and Saturday.
So, do we have a
in the panel hops, those funny moments, like that moment's gonna be in a short.
Dude, that moment can be in a fucking long. I don't give a shit. That's gonna be legendary forever. Like that was some straight up. She just walked right into the lava. Just strolled in.
The floor is lava.
Yeah, because like I was respectful to her the whole time, and everything, and then like she just didn't like that I was destroying the argument, so she tried to turn it into something she thought was gonna bother me.
I wish a lady would try that with me. I'm the original figure, bro.
Raise my pimp hand to my left.
What is he talking about?
If it isn't your spouse, does anyone actually get upset by arguments from somebody else?
No.
Yeah, there's a lot. Have you ever been like you guys are gamers? I used to game. You not heard those motherfuckers? If they're not angry, I don't know what to say.
Well, they're
Those
angry, but
people
I'm not
are
angry.
I don't get angry, shit.
But you've heard those people on those games.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That sucking shit out of the hood. That's angry.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
used
yeah,
to love
I get
that
it, yeah.
shit back in the
But
day
I'm
when
not.
Call of Duty was live and first started coming out on PS2, running around with that knife. Oh, you know, I was that asshole. I was that dude with the knife that'd just be like, "Hey, buddy, hey, guess what? Chunk, you're dead." People fucking hated me. I would piss off the little 9-year-olds so bad.
God, I didn't play Call of Duty till I don't know how old you are. I didn't play Call of Duty till number 4
I'm 44.
on 360.
I'm 44.
I played the last
I've been
one
playing
I
a long
played
time.
at one point. I played Modern Warfare 2, and then I didn't keep up with the series
Yeah.
till the Modern Warfare reboot came out.
Yeah.
So
That's fine. Modern
the whole
Warfare 2
time
is like the
before
best
that,
one. So.
it was very funny when because I actually used to be
You
really,
like Call of
really,
Duty Ghost is what you like, right?
Fuck no, what the fuck?
No, Modern Warfare 3. Weirdo.
I used to
Yeah.
actually be. I was so good at Modern Warfare 2, the original one, that like it was. I got
808. I thought you didn't play Call of Duty.
on some bits, but.
I
When the
really.
reboot, it was funny because my son had been playing like Black Ops games before that, but never saw me play or get a new Call of Duty game. So then when Modern Warfare came out, he was
Exactly. Yeah, you
watching
do.
me
808
like he was
freaking cheater.
expecting I was gonna need some help.
You know, after the second one, I just completely lost respect for Treyarch because they did that whole super micro monetization of every DLC, every skin, I mean, and I was just like,
What?
oh fuck these.
Modern
fuck
Warfare
these
2 did
money
not do
grubbing
that at
assholes.
all.
No, Call of Duty 2. After Call of Duty 2, they started doing the microtransaction.
No, the microtransactions
Yeah,
didn't happen until the Black Ops.
In 3, no, they started in 3.
No.
Look at it. They've got 6 DLCs that are still listed right now for 3.
Yeah, but the problem is you could. Okay, I understand that you could. You could to pay for some maps. You could still play the entire game though. You just got kicked out of the map that you didn't
I'm not
have.
saying you
Was
couldn't play the game. What
All
I'm
right,
saying
give me
is,
a
like,
minute.
they just-
Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna run to the washroom and then I'm gonna smoke. But since I'm gonna turn my camera off anyways, and I'm not gonna be streaming too long, I'm gonna put myself in the back and let Elder Lion take my spot until I get back.
Oh shoot! All right.
Oh, by the
Okay,
way,
let me ask y'all this. Hey, would y'all mind if John fucking played y'all this song he wrote yesterday, just all on stream? Cause that shit is fire, brother.
Yeah, I mean, I just uploaded it to SoundCloud, and then I uploaded it to Spotify and all that. It takes a couple days for it to go through, but I just uploaded on SoundCloud. So
Yeah, it's probably like a 2-3 minute song. If y'all was down to listen to it, that shit is a masterpiece, bro.
I
You got a
appreciate it.
link?
Do you have YouTube?
Okay, can we just say if it's not a masterpiece, then both you and Fredo lose and get kicked?
Facts.
Yeah, I'll send
I'm
you the
with it. I'm
SoundCloud
with
link.
it. I'll put my position on the line,
All right.
honestly, because it is fire. It's fire. It's praising the one and only king of the universe, bro. It's hard.
What style music is it?
It's rap, but I sing on it too.
See, somebody
I will
already
put
left.
the link in the chat.
What percentage singing?
Easy's Angel
Most
says you
of
can
it.
play it if you
All of
want
it.
to.
Yeah, like a good portion of it. Yeah, did I put it in right? Yeah, I put it in the chat, but
Do you have it where you can play it?
Easy's
It
Angel
won't
saying
play in
you
the
gotta
chat.
play it.
Send me the link, bro. Send me the link. I'll put it up.
all right, I got you. It's just a SoundCloud right now. It
Oh
takes-
wait, you did put it in the back link here. Never mind. The fuck?
Yeah, John
I
did his
didn't
thing
see
with
that.
this one, bro. Real talk. Real talk.
Oh,
Y'all
I
will
didn't
appreciate
see
it.
that,
I'm not
bro.
even lying.
Oh, I know. I've listened to John's shit.
Yeah, and I did it live. I'm gonna start doing
Actually,
that more often. I'm gonna
Is
start.
this isn't the one that we played here before you released it, is it?
No, I made it. I made this one live like yesterday.
This
Oh,
one's new.
okay, nice.
Yeah,
I
this
made
is
it
a
live
new
in
one.
like
It says.
2.5 hours, something like that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Uh,
fire.
John,
Like he
this
live
is
streamed the whole
Frank.
process. Bro goes in, bro, for like
here,
for
it's gonna
how
play
little
behind us.
production he does in his music, bro makes some fucking fire.
Have mercy on her.
Lord, he calls my name. Falling out of grace. Lost in outer rain. Always been the same. Wanna be covered in something I hate. Feeling it coming to feel what I rage. Love in abundance to deal with pain. Needed a lover to still be the same, yeah. I just be dealing with all of this pain. I just be drowning in all of this rain. Talking to God, but I'm never sane. Feeling so lost and I'm not what you think. Look at the cost of the rock, my brain. Laughing your mind, but I'm not gonna trade. Look at the clock, I won't stop till I made. Body can jack in the park and I fade. I just be running, I won't stay. I just be coming the most blame. I just be hunting the whole game. Turning my soul into soul train. Don't wait on me. I pray, holy grace. Lord, he calls my name. Falling out of grace. Lost in our rain. Always been the same. Falling down. I'm falling down. I'm calling now to you, calling out your name, falling down in shame, all amounts of grain will cause you down in pain. Lord, he calls my name, falling down a grave, lost in our rain, always been the same.
Oh yeah.
Hard. Fucking hard.
Thank you.
You need to give your money back,
Yeah, I like
bro.
that shit, man. I like that.
That's good, man. I
I
don't
like
even
that
know if
shit.
I'd say that's rap. I'd say that's like some real easy listening kind of rap, man. That's
That's
you
cool.
know, it's soulful.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe, but yeah, you know, just doing shit. And I did it live in like 2 hours, so Pretty cool.
You did that the recording and everything, eh? Live.
Yep. I'm gonna start doing that
That's
more
what's up.
often. You know,
No,
the thing
that's-
is
yeah,
when I'm recording.
dude. When I get my PC, I'm definitely gonna be doing, because like that was one of my plans when I started streaming, was I was supposed to be like beats, making beats online for everyone to watch me make the beats, not the recording and mastering part, because I usually have
Yeah,
my buddy
exactly.
do that for me. But like and like that you should do that, man. That's fucking dope. I like that.
Yeah, the only problem is that it's like it's delayed because the only way I have to switch my audio settings so it'll play on StreamYard and on the FL Studios. So it's like delayed whenever I record, so it makes it a little bit difficult to wrap it or whatever. But I got through it.
I'm down
You
with
did
that.
good, man.
It wouldn't even have to be like a members only or anything. Like I would be down to do like a music review night. Like just where like everybody who makes music sends it in and we just go through a bunch of different tracks that people made. Like
Shit, that'd be awesome.
I love doing that shit, so I should set one of those up for the future here coming. Actually, I'll make an announcement about it in the Discord about like when it's gonna come, so people can be prepared for it too. Yeah, I'm trying to find one that everyone likes, one of my SoundCloud tracks, but I can't. Oh, here we go. This one's not on like everything else, like how I got everything on Spotify and shit. This one's just on SoundCloud.
If you have something worth riding for, stand the fuck up.
Me and my boy Schmello.
Schmello, Yuri, Peach. Riders Anthem. Let's go. Yo. Beasts on the loose and our bellies are rumbling. These haters out here just food for my stomach. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. Anthem rider, ride out, anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out, anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out, anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Let it rain, I'm a vet, cause I can walk through these storms and I'll never get wet. Ready and set, my cruise position and willing to serve. I'm deadly with the verbs, my boy's heavy on the curb. These addicts humping your leg, cut loose ends, they dead weight. Set them straight, regulate fatality, checkmate. Fast paced, world moves at the speed of light. We born to fight, they rob and kill when in need of white. So I fed the sharks, my team move militant in streets. When the war starts, my wolves are diligent with beef. Streets sharp as cleats end up in the belly of the beast. Get devoured and digested like what Drake did to me. We play it for keeps, they couldn't walk a day in our shoes. Your crews get battered and bruised, paying homage and dues. No clues, never see us coming, then you're quick to find out. Time out, calm before the storm, then we ride out. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out, everybody fired up. Time out, never see us coming, then you find out. Anthem rider, ride out, anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out, anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out, anthem rider, anthem rider, ride out. Yo, try me if I have to be. Just try me if you flapping beat me, saying that I'm packing heat. My fist is fast as fast on speed, hitting cause catastrophes. These whack MCs is trash to me. Lack the need to tackle dreams with beats of cash is last to me. Famous I just have to be slaying if you rattle me. Say I won't make it, you just wait, but soon I'm gonna travel seas. Vicious, I'm attacking beats, spitting out a masterpiece. Winning, there's no patch of me. I'm killing rapping tragically. Lyrics might sound bad to me, but in my life the grass is green. Killing all the baddest beats in my basement, packing heat for the music, passion deep. Ain't no rapper bad as me. Spitting flames, catch the heat. I'm a monster. Unleash the beast and writing rhymes religiously. I'm living life maliciously. I'm on the low suspiciously. I rock and roll these wicked beats. Lock and load the pistol beats. Rock you with my fist with ease. Grew up on some wicked streets. I grew up with some wicked freaks. It's the type of music that you
The
want
same
when
rhyme
you
scheme.
ride out.
That was sick.
Ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything
pretty
gets aired
good.
out. Everybody fired up. Time out. Never see us coming, then you find out. This the type of music that you want when you ride out. Ride out. Send 10 goonies to your hideout. Everything gets aired out. Everybody fired up. Time out. Never see us coming, then you find out. Rider, anthem rider, da, 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 da. Ride out, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, da, da, da. Ride out, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, da, 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 da. Ride out, ride out. Anthem rider, anthem rider, da, da, da. Ride out, ride out.
How many bars was that?
3.
How many what?
How many bars?
What the fuck?
3 bars. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 bars. That's it.
It was the same rhyme scheme, which is really hard to do.
Yeah, it's hard to
Mhm.
hold the same one over and over. It is.
That's one of my
It-
things that I'm like I do pretty well. Like
Yeah,
that's my thing to
yeah,
do.
Lyrical play is what I like about rap.
Yeah, and a bar is actually measured by 4 beats. So you just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's a bar. You know what I mean? And so usually 16 bars is a verse.
Yeah.
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 Get your
I'm
woman
kind of
on the floor. Come on, Julio, calm down.
with keeping the same rhyme scheme. I got to stop myself from doing that a lot of times. Where I just keep.
I mean,
doing the same.
I mean, it's a craft to be able to do it without sounding like you're repeating yourself over and over and over.
Right.
Um,
I try to never. I mean, I did it on that song or whatever because I was just kind of doing it fast, but I try not to do the same word twice. You know, unless it's the and
The same word. Yeah. I get what
Well,
you're saying.
yeah,
That is
for the
really
rhyme
trash
scheme,
as
yeah.
the lyricist, yeah.
And it's also like when you're following one rhyme scheme through the whole thing, between each chorus, man, it is really, really hard to find the right fucking words to put in there to make the point and stay with the beat and with the tune of the song and with the message you're trying to send, and
Well, what-
still rhyme.
Yeah, it was
every
like
time.
a 3-syllable rhyme scheme. I mean, I wasn't paying attention to it at first when it come through, but once I noticed the rhyme scheme, I started keeping up with it, and it was 3 syllables and you know, the more syllables you get trying to rhyme, that shit gets difficult as hell. It takes real wordplay.
What I like to do is I like to kind of like get the melody or the tempo of it, like running it up and the thing of that I was doing this like that kind of shit.
Like
So I
figure
usually
it
do
out,
that.
yeah.
And then or I'm like doing the melody and then I place my lyrics on top of the melody. So it kind of just the way you have to with your syllables and stuff like that. If you're going like certain kind of, it kind of helps you form which words to pick.
Yeah.
'Cause it has to be a certain kind of word with a certain kind of syllable to fit
You
in
have
that
to match
melody
still,
scheme.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah,
So
like the
that's
best one I've done is probably on my like Sweet Like a Peach track, where at the end I have a part where it's like I'm wicked with written, spitting description, fulfill my wishes, I turn my vision to riches, let's get it winning, what's sinning, I kill it, living, I rid it, now listen, been in the business, the mission winning, I quitting, I did it, lifted, I'm gifted, I'm vicious, sick, to win it, submitted in it to win it, diminished, lyrics, acidic, and stricken, giving, I'm living, I'm flipping chickens, like switches, I'm flipping, shifting, been missing, now bitches sitting for pickings, let's kick it. Woo! Try to do that one last time. Yeah, like you just
Yeah,
like
you do
you
that
gotta
then.
get the right word fitting it in, and like when you make it, you're kind of like like you make the beat in your head to what you're gonna do, and then.
Have you heard of Samson?
Pin talk.
Yeah, I've
He's got a song
watched.
called
I've-
Donut Fryer, and the whole song is it's the entire song is the same rhyme scheme, and it's lyrically amazing.
Yeah, I love that shit. I love that shit.
Yeah, look up Donut Fryer on Samson when you get time.
Fucking Ben Talk's just jealous. He wants some of that gap.
All right, so we did some rap. Who's got like a punk rock song?
A punk.
I got a drummer.
I got it.
I got a
John.
guitarist, and I got a kind of a band, but nothing recorded.
Yeah, I'm a guitarist.
A punk rock song.
I fuck with punk heavy.
I got a
all
punk rock
music.
song.
I got a
beat
punk
both those
rock
rap songs.
song. I got a type of no, I don't know if it's like punk rock, but it's like that
Mine's OG.
style.
No AI.
I made the beat to it. It's my buddy on it.
Yeah, yeah.
How's this punk rock?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I think you and I's a night.
Got it,
Should've
okay.
known that you would bite me by the way that she was biting on me. Who am I to even think she thinking of me? Nice guys always finish last. Shouldn't I should tell you something? Typing out another text, there ain't no point in pressing send. Cause I know when I wake up I'ma see that she left me on red. Always do this to myself, can't believe I fell for this again. I cannot go from having benefits and back to being friends. Sometimes I think a little bit too much. Sometimes I need a break, but ain't taking long enough.
It definitely could be.
Yeah, more like pop punk. If you ask me.
Alt rock.
Sometimes I think a little bit too much. Sometimes I need a break, but ain't taking long enough.
This is the first like beat I made in this style too.
It's like on some
Man, this ain't a good move for me, see. Cause all this you and me shit is complicating everything. Gotta say shit you never mean, yeah. All of the yelling and screaming matches, one sleep on the couch, one sleep on the mattress, and
That's
now
a
it's
Glaive
fighting and
vibe.
fucking I'm fussing over you, go crazy like bad shit. Typing out another text, there ain't no point in pressing send. Cause I know when I wake up I'ma see that she
scoreboard.
left me on red. Always do this to myself, can't believe I fell for this again. I cannot go from having benefits and back to being friends. Sometimes I think a little bit too much. Sometimes I need a break, but ain't taking long enough. Sometimes I think a little bit too much. Yeah, sometimes, only sometimes. Sometimes I think a little bit too much. Sometimes I need a break, but ain't taking long enough. Sometimes I think a little bit too much. Yeah, sometimes, but only sometimes. Yeah.
It sounds like the pop version of a punk rock song.
Yeah,
it's pop punk.
like a pop.
for sure.
Yeah, it's pop punk. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say pop punk. I
Punk's
said punk
changed.
rock. I said.
I mean, I figured you were gay, so you liked.
Hey, listen. I sent one in the channel.
I don't care. That's actually I like that tune though. I actually like that tune.
Speak channel.
I think
When I
it,
made
like,
that
it
beat,
sounds
I
a lot
didn't
more
know
like
what
an
my
alt rock,
buddy was
but
gonna
it's
do
good.
with it. Like,
Not
I
only
was-
is it
I had
punk
no
rock, but it's
clue
also
what my
super
buddy was
political.
gonna do with it. All right, you guys ready?
For what?
Tell me what you guys think of this.
Say you struggling and yes, I battle faith too. Once you have been saved, you see what having faith do. Walk amongst these demons, God protects me when I stay true. Be prepared, cause having faith will make these demons hate you. Angels wanna bless me, while demons wanna tempt me. Half the people love me, while the other half they dread me. I'm the punishment of God, that's why you can't offend me. If you didn't do great sins, then God would not have sent me. I'm just trying to reach the souls of the people that's hurting, of the people that's dying of diseases and curses. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Being proud of faith will make him put you where dirt is. But don't deny the Father, he's denying no person. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. The path you make, gotta walk it and put your faith up with God. As I battle demons and monsters, but God affords me some armor. The devil's planning and plotting, the rebels praise him like God. And it's up to us to go stop him, save the souls he made rotten. The rich and the greedy stealing power from the young. Remember, death and life is in the power of the tongue. First we gotta start with saving our nation. Go into the world and preach to the creation. I'm just trying to reach the souls of the people that's hurting, of the people that's dying of diseases and curses. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Being proud of faith will make them put you I'm just trying to reach the souls of the people that's hurting, of the people that's dying of diseases and curses. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Being proud of faith will make him put you where dirt is. But don't deny the Father, he's denying no person. Spreading out the word so my brothers can learn it. Walking with God seems to keep the devil lurking. Christ is God. Amen. Amen.
Yeah. You should let me get a 16 on
Love
that. Easy.
that.
It's hard, bro.
You like that shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I missed the metal version.
Seriously.
Yeah, the metal version, the lyrics weren't as good. And
No, that's perfect. That was perfect right there.
you like that?
Yeah.
This was
No shit, man.
So I flipped.
Why ain't that out in the world, bro?
It is gonna be. It was
I
just
flipped
made
my lighting.
today. That
I
was
flipped
just
the
made
lighting to
today.
go I flipped the lighting here to go to the music, and then I realized about halfway into it that you had a overlay showing just the picture, so nobody saw the lighting up here.
Ah, shit. I saw it, though. I was playing with it.
I didn't even realize it until after. I'm like, oh, this is lovely.
Do you have a UVC scheduled this week?
We got one. So our UVC, our next UVC, let me look in there.
Thursday 2v2, isn't it?
I got a couple people I gotta let in. Oh, it's Fredo. Okay, let me let you in here as a fighter. Okay, yeah. So our next upcoming fight we got is Thursday, August 22nd. It's gonna be Teriak and Wicked Wally versus Vigilante and I Cow Rich. And the judges will be Jared and Dick.
What's the first topic on that?
Vigilante.
Oh, and they're starting out with democratic socialism versus capitalism.
Oh shit, that ought to be a good one.
Who are they?
That ought to be a good one.
Democratic socialism, not Nazism? Or am I wrong?
It's the same thing.
No, national.
Sorry.
Yeah,
National socialism.
Socialism
Oh, okay.
is, yeah, it's basically everybody can suffer the same. That's what that is.
So what's the difference between democratic and national socialism?
Oh, don't go giving them ammo right now, Fredo. Don't go giving them ammo right now.
No, Wally, you can't talk. You have a fucking debate, but I'm just for my own knowledge. What's the difference? What's the difference?
Shit.
Between democratic
Democracy.
and
I mean, the difference isn't in between. It's not like they're two different systems. You can have a national democracy or a nationalist democracy. That'd just be like a hyper patriotic, I guess you would say. But they're not necessarily exclusive.
What are you,
But
what
if
are you
it's
talking about?
socialism, how is everybody voting on it? Like, I don't understand. If it,
Democratic
how can you be
socialism doesn't work.
socialist and how is
Yeah.
that?
No, socialism is how you organize your market.
National
Okay.
socialism
Economy.
works,
Yeah,
but
exactly,
democratic does not.
exactly, but also
You can still vote
How?
in a democracy.
In a national, okay.
No,
So in a
democratic
democratic socialist, how do you vote?
How do you vote? How do you vote in that system?
Democratic socialist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what makes it democratic?
You're
Everybody
the
has
one
a vote.
telling us. You say how we vote.
Everybody has a vote.
You'd vote just like you normally would.
Basically,
how
I'll
is it
tell you
socialism?
what the difference is.
Thank
Okay,
you,
I'll
thank
tell you what
Socialism
the
is how you
difference is.
organize your markets.
Yeah, socialism side is more about the economy, and
Yeah,
the
it's not
democratic
the
side is more
governance.
about the voting process of the government.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
my
there was
job?
hang on.
What's the authority?
There, when it came to the Nazis, there was a vote for the Germans.
Well, yeah, they did vote in the bad guy.
I'm
I don't
biting
know
my
if you
And
guys- I
after
don't
the
know if
bad
it
guy
was
was
Stalin.
in, and it became National Socialism, who voted?
Yeah. Well, nobody.
Right. It seemed like
Also,
the
Frank,
only
I'm
people
not
that
talking
voted
about
were the
voting
people
in National
warring against
Socialism.
them. That was it.
So the difference
where-
between national socialism and democratic socialism is one people can vote and one they can't.
Well, it's fascism. It basically would be the difference. Fascism for the National Socialist.
It's the same thing, okay?
I'm
It's the
confused
same.
though.
Yeah, what I was gonna
Stop.
just say to you is about like so this democratic socialism is basically like instead of having one authority, they want to like it's basically like state socialism. Think of it like this in a way. So like they want like smaller groups of weird mustache dudes. That's it.
Weird
So it's basically delegating the power. Fucking democratic socialism is delegating the Nazi power, pretty much.
It's just it's retarded. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, in my
It's
opinion,
the step
but
before.
I'm
any-
not gonna be
Yeah,
biased.
let's
fascism.
give all the
Tell you,
power to the government and
it-
make it even more
UVC,
centralized. That's gonna help.
I
everybody.
really like how last time went with that UVC with the judges instead of like the chat choosing the winners. I
Yeah.
liked it with the judges. I like that better. It's
a little more formal.
a little more formal and like we're gonna judge off like I want the judges to
And
also give
Vigilante's
their
not coming back,
critique.
right? Because he's just gonna fall asleep.
Well,
Debating.
listen, I'm gonna tell him if he's gonna be a judge, that's his only warning, and if he does that again, he's gonna have to be a cut.
Yeah, what is he pulling a me? Come on.
His judge certificate. He can still be a fighter, but his judge certificate will be.
Is he pulling an Evan? Come on, then, man.
You better, yeah. You
Evan,
better
I
go
don't
check
think it was all his
inside.
fault.
Go check in the UBC for everyone that's in the UBC Discord. Go look at those rules there, so you understand the rules.
All right, all right.
Especially like belt holders and judges. Those
So-
people have like things they got to look at.
Yeah, speaking of judging, Easy, and I'm gonna let you know that I'm doing this. You can tell me if I'm doing it wrong, but you do still have the polls for the chat, and I'm gonna just make it known that I do look at that, and I do actually weigh that in as a factor when I give my decision.
What?
Yeah, you can definitely if you're doing it in a way like so if you're meaning as a way like how entertained the chat is, because like that is part of the criteria when you
Well,
look at
I mean, I will gauge that in as an additional factor. It's not the determinant factor when I'm giving something.
yeah, like you want to look at like basically the way I wrote it here is delivery style, argument strength, entertainment, content, strategy. And when I mean
man.
content, I don't mean as in like content as in like content for a show. I mean content as in like the amount of
their message.
talking and argument they're able to make.
Yeah, so like I mean, I do read. I mean, I engage with at least the chat. Like I goof around and shit in the chat and all that and whatnot. So I'm trying to gauge that just to see where the chat's interpreting as well. So I'm not just saying this is my opinion and only my opinion. I do gauge where the chat feels on the
I get what
argument.
you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying for sure. That's gonna happen regardless.
I
right?
just want to make sure that when I'm judging, it's not literally
just
I'm-
while the judging goes on. Like I know I did it for one of the rounds, but like normally, it's only because what's his name was sleeping. But like normally, I'll be the last
I was
judge
sleeping.
every time. Like always, the two new judges will like or the two judges that are not me will get to go first, and then like I'll be the third judge every time because I don't want to influence the judges either.
I just have to
Who
say
were the
this.
ones for
I was
Thursday?
sicker.
Which
I
But
feel like
I
I was
owe something to Shazzy, guys.
I,
When I thought she had enough and she can't take the grind, small. Forget the small change, give me big money wine.
The
Gosh, I love that
is
song.
real.
Yeah, easy. Who'd you stay with the judges for Thursday? Because you were cutting out before. I couldn't hear it on.
Oh, my bad. The judges for this Thursday are Jeremy and Nick.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Not vigilante. Good.
So, since we've been talking about what's going to be the starting topic for the debate I'm in anyway, that segues into me illustrating that Teriak and I do have an official tag team name now that was finalized, and it was so. I had to put it in writing so everyone could see the beauty of the pun in it.
Is it not Team USA?
It's Potatoes O'Brien.
Really?
Yes.
Really? You went there.
Emphasis on the pal.
Paladins.
That's That's like
You're gonna pick anything.
the reaction to half of Wally.
Fighting Irish, the luck of the Irish. I went with that.
Really?
Hey, listen,
Man, that just felt like you took a piece of corn and just smothered it with puns.
Yep.
That's what Wally does.
That's pretty good. It's creative.
They call yourselves the potato family.
it's the dad jokes.
Well, and it was also inspired because one of the off days when we were talking about everything on just in Discord, it was finding out Teriak used to play WoW as much as I did, and we were both paladins.
Where's
after
Teriak been, by the way?
conversation-
Bro, we need a D&D room in the Discord, bro.
Wait,
A D&D room?
Wally,
Facts, bro.
Wally,
Like,
can
I've
I
been trying to find a D&D group in my town for fucking months, and ain't nobody
Bro.
trying to play.
Can I suggest one change to your team name?
What are you thinking?
Instead of paladins, can you make it paladins?
Oh shit!
I mean, I could, but since we always have our like best buddy joke going on thing, it felt fitting to just put emphasis on pal.
Okay,
Well, if you
well,
make
then add the E, make the PAL capitalized, lowercase the E, and then it's still paladins, and you still got the on PAL.
It's to disarm their enemies, you know what I'm saying? They think they come in friendly fashion, but they're gonna come through with claws out and fuck them up.
Look, I think
Well, toe
Vigilante
claws.
falling asleep. I think Vigilante falling asleep on everybody was partially my fault. He clearly overestimated that he wasn't fully recovered from the verbal concussion he was given a week prior.
I mean, he had a whole week to rest up.
Yeah, clearly he was still seeing double there at some point.
Them residual marijuana effects was hitting his
He was still hearing my assisted self-deletion argument a week later. It was just pounding in his head.
2 days later, I think I'm still high.
Well, I imagine 2 days later he was still spontaneously arguing with my point of then why even have like self-deletion prevention efforts at all?
I'll tell you what, Fredo, when y'all were talking about the pot smoke and all that shit earlier, I gotta tell you, dude, I actually have a blend that I put together a while back ago, and you will be high for 24 hours if you smoke a bowl, and I am not fucking kidding.
Yeah, no, I feel
Go to
that.
jail.
Everybody's coming at me with like you're gonna have like it's not like you're gonna get sober and then the weed is gonna come back. Like if you smoke weed, if you eat is gonna go down. If you exercise is gonna go. Like no matter what is gonna go down and it's not gonna come back. So like the point that you're gonna smoke something and then hours later the fucking high is gonna come back while you're working is fucking ridiculous.
No. It
I mean, I was
definitely
obviously
peters down.
sober all
but
night.
The way
was
that I
never
do my
seen drinking
blends
one sip
is
of
like
alcohol.
it's kind of like time release prescriptions. The way that I do my blends, you will stay high for about 3 hours in the highest uptake. And then after that, you'll have about 5 to 10 hours of coming down. But it's so slow coming down, man.
I'm sorry, I'll be right back. I gotta get my son.
Oh,
Is that
good luck, man.
edible?
Hope it comes out all right.
Gotta say, I don't believe that.
That
Yeah.
sounds like edible.
No, it's not edibles. I have a mixture that I use of PG and VG, along with powdered marijuana. That it's like, and depending on what you get, because like me personally, I like going with like Marathon OG, Yellow Gelato, lemon gelato, a lot of people call it, and redheaded stepchild. Redheaded stepchild, one of the fucking best on the planet, I got to tell you. But to top it off, I always like making sure I've got at least 25% coverage with Maui Wowie, because that shit, for some reason, Maui
Cleaner.
Wowie just makes
Cleaner.
everything else fucking
Cleaner.
chill. Yo,
I'll give you $100 if you can keep my Wi-Fi for 10 hours.
If I what?
Okay.
It's a long way to go for $100. But
You just okay.
It's
What do you
easy.
want? You want more
That's
than
easy.
that? I'm just like you.
That-
You get
that's
my
fucking
Wi-Fi
easy.
for 10 hours. She can't get
Dude,
high
dude,
for
that's
10
fucking
hours when
easy.
she's smoking every 5 minutes. So I don't think that
I'll
you're
get your
you're
wife
just gonna.
high.
Huh?
I'm telling
Oh,
you,
you
that's fucking
guys-
easy.
You guys don't got the good stuff.
Dude,
there,
I'm
man.
gonna say I have smoked.
What's the
shit
percentage of
that
THC
people
versus
say-
like CBD?
People say top shelf, and I
33
go,
is
what the
what
fuck
I
is
got
that
right
trash?
now.
No, not you. I was talking about Cleaner. What's your THC versus
Oh.
CBD?
I have no fucking clue. My
Oh.
brother's hybridized. See, the three that we typically get are hybridized out of Colorado. So I couldn't tell you what their exact content is. I just pick it up from them. Now the shit that Willie Nelson smokes, Redheaded Stepchild, comes out of his blend, and from my understanding, that's like 98. So I mean,
98 what?
98%.
THC?
It is, yeah, it is high fucking
Wait a
content.
minute. Hold up.
It is high
Weed-
fucking. Look up.
Wait.
Look
All
up.
right.
Redheaded
Wait.
Stepchild.
The weed is 98%. The weed is 90. Maybe
See,
the like.
this is why it needs to be illegal because we got these people over here. People over here.
Maybe the resin.
These people over here lying about it. Yo,
No,
bro,
there is weed that's like 98% THC.
Yeah, no, it
content.
and it is versus
the highest
and
White
what you're
Eagle
talking
and shit
about.
like that, the white rhino or whatever. There's strains that can pull up to 98% THC.
Making
content.
weirdos argument now.
The fuck?
Yeah, no, Redheaded
Yeah.
Stepchild.
Man, in flour, it's not possible for it
Yeah,
to steam
exactly.
because the
No.
raisin plant matter. You can't have a raisin plant. It's impossible.
What are you talking about? You can have little ass buds just covered in THC, like with crystals so thick
Yeah,
that it.
but it's
Like,
only
bro, yes.
34%. The rest
It's
is
the
plant
buds
matter.
are literally white. I've seen it with my own own eyes. Weed is legal in my state, and I can have it tested at the lab. Like I've seen the weed, I've seen the results. Like, is no dispute this shit.
Can we see the
just
results
Google
you
it right
got?
now. The highest percentage it
You want
can
to see
be
what
is
I
34%.
don't have it on me right now,
Oh.
but I've seen the weed tested. Like
Well,
I know
Discord
for
me,
sure
man. I want
that
to see it. I want to see the results.
I don't have no pictures of, but I'll get you some results and some pictures. Like I know some people here that grow like 70 to 83% THC, and it's fucking fire.
Right, but 70 and 83% and
you're also-
98%
but
is
you're also
is
It's
talking about
kind of a
different
big
from
deal.
delineation
98%.
between
I understand that, but
cannabinoids.
there are strains that
Again,
can deal with
again, Cleaner. You get my
Right, but
Wi-Fi
you're
for
talking
10
about a
hours straight.
delineation in the
I will give you
cannabinoids when you're
$100
talking
and I'll
about
buy
percentage
all of
rating.
your products.
You're not talking about the leaf
Where you
itself
at? Shit,
and
make
the
this happen.
substrate of the leaf. You're talking about, all right, so you have like 6 different cannabinoids that are inside your fucking weed plant, right? And one of them is THC. THC content being at 98% or higher means there's only 2% of the other cannabinoids, the cannabinoids that don't actually get you high and relax you and all that other stuff. All right. So when you're talking about 98%, you're not saying 98% of the whole plant or the whole flower is made of THC. You're saying 98% of the cannabinoids that are in the plant are THC.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's
Okay,
and that's
but
the difference.
That relates to the cannabinoids, but not the potency. The potency can
Yeah.
never exceed 34% THC.
Well, it can,
What?
it can actually they can get a little higher than 34.
The world
They've been
record
able to
is
do that,
44%.
but
I was gonna say there's
Yeah.
there's like one weed ever
Yeah.
that got to, I thought it was 45, but like the highest that like there's this other strain, it's actually in Michigan and here in Canada, and it reaches up to 40 sometimes. Like the shit that
Yeah,
I
but
have right now, I said it was 33%. Like that's high as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
That's
That is.
Like I have a high.
Yeah.
I have a high percentage.
I mean, but we're not talking
You guys
about
have
like
been smoking
total
weed crack,
composition of the bud.
Right.
No, but that's like me saying like I have a
only do
200%
it at
alcohol.
We're talking
when
about
I'm
the cannabinoids
that I
streaming,
make.
Yeah,
I
we're
have a-
talking about total composition of
Panic
mind
attack
altering
anytime.
chemicals in the bud. We're
No,
not
but
talking
you're
about
not.
total composition
You're,
of
in,
the
in,
bud.
in a way you're not though, because like I said, if I have a white lightning, it's not 200%. It always has to be below that.
But 200% doesn't exist. So, like I was saying,
That's
we're
what
not
I just
talking
said.
About, but we're not talking about
But if you get,
composition
like-
of the bud. We're talking about composition of the mind-altering chemicals in the bud. So,
But-
along with like all the.
But that still
terps and,
hits
you know what I mean?
below 98%. Like you can't like.
Yeah, like the THC is what I'm talking about. The THC.
I mean, you can get.
We're talking
you
about
can
the
get
composition
whacked,
of the
but
chemicals,
that's
the
not-
mind-altering
Yeah.
chemicals, the
We're talking about the
medicinal
cannabinoids.
chemicals. We're not talking about the composition of the bud. In
That's why I
itself.
was making the white
You know what
lightning
I mean?
argument because it's
Yeah,
I can't
the-
have
the
200% alcohol because then it would basically just be ethanol that I'd be drinking gasoline.
Yeah.
The composition of all the medicinals that I get, all of the
wants to
different
drink
strains of weed
Everclear
are
all
over
day,
30%.
No,
I mean,
no.
I don't.
Everclear is only 150%.
Like you can
That's not
do
even
the
close.
extract. When you
proof.
extract the THC from it, you can get shit like that. That's at like 98, 99%. Where it's
Yeah,
like,
but that's
Proof,
because
yeah,
you
sorry,
don't
proof.
have the plant
That's
itself.
wax, though.
too.
That's like pure
Fucking-
distillate. Like,
Yeah, you're talking about honey,
like dabs.
batters,
Yeah,
or
dabs or the
yeah, or
can
dabs,
of butter or whatever.
or
you're
wax
doing, right?
infusions, or
Yeah,
things
shit
like that. And like what I make is something that's kind of like that. But so you know how everybody uses these e-cigs to vape, right, with PG and VG in them.
Yeah.
So I have a PG VG mixture that I use for this area that works best in this heat. And
Yeah,
that
where you
PG
at,
VG
man?
mixture, I'm in Houston. So this PG VG mixture is the same mixture that I use for my powder. When I make the powder and I put my percentages in as far as which different types of weeds I want to put into it, depending on whether it's for relaxation or for just getting raw ass fucking high or whatever, you know. I mean, like, you know. But I add in the PG and VG because what the PG and the VG do is they pull all the cannabinoids out of the weed itself, but you still get the flavor of it, and you still get all the other things that most people end up enjoying about the weed, the after flavors, the taste, the smells, all of that. But you get the full effect of all the cannabinoids because the PG and VG as antiseptics pull that shit right out of the weed and leave it in your lungs and dry out because they're antiseptics and they leave
Again,
the deposits of THC
Cleaner.
in
It's
your
like the
lungs.
I'll
same-
pay you.
it's like
I'll
the
pay you
same
for the
process.
nug, but I will pay you extra 100 if my wife will stay high for 10 hours.
Facts.
how
Like,
about-
that's not
10
hard at all.
hours.
I mean,
That's
what are you
not
talking about?
happening, bro.
That's what he said.
If
That's
your
not
wife's
hard.
like if
That's
your
not
wife's a
hard.
stoner,
That's
if your
not
wife's a
hard.
stoner, that's not happening. Bro.
It's not
It can
happening.
happen, for sure.
I'll tell you
It
right
can
now.
happen.
I
If
promise
your
you.
wife is stoner,
There's
like
no way.
she smokes
It's
a lot,
basically, bro, look. It's basically the same
Evan, she
process as
smokes
like
a
this
lot.
DMT.
A lot,
Hey,
yeah.
Evan,
It's
she
pretty
smokes
close
a
to
lot
it.
or what?
Yes.
It's extracting alcohol.
Okay, yeah. If she's
then
smoking, if
taking
she's
out the plant
smoking
fat.
a lot,
Yeah.
if she's smoking a lot, there's no way.
There's no
She's
way.
Not getting high for
There
10
is
no
hours.
way.
There,
Yeah,
there
no.
absolutely is a way.
No, she's
One
not
of these
getting
days,
high for
Speak,
no
you and I are
10
gonna have to get
hours,
together.
There is a
bro.
way.
Like I said,
One of
I'll
these
pay
days,
you for the
I'll
nugs,
come up there to
and then I'll
Canada,
pay you
I'll
$100
show
if
you.
she stays high for 10 hours. I'll
there is a
film
way.
it for you.
Cool.
I smoke every day and I can stay
Not
outside
happening,
for
yo.
10 hours.
It's not
I'm
happening.
telling
It
you,
is happening.
one
It is
fucking bowl,
Yeah.
dude. One
It
bowl.
is.
Okay,
It's
listen.
not
Listen, this is how
Nah,
strong.
bro, you guys
Bro,
are
Has
drinking.
she ever ate 1,000 milligram fucking candy bar before? What are you talking about? It's absolutely happening.
Actually, I can show you a picture. I'll find it right now of me.
All right, listen.
I ate 1,000-gram big ass gummy bear, and then
Yeah.
two 500.
God almighty, dude.
And then 2
uh,
hours, 2 hours later, you was good. You wasn't still high 10 hours later.
Watch.
No,
let me
dude,
show you.
I
me
took a
show you the
gummy
thing.
the other week, and I was high for a day and a half.
They must have not cooked that shit right.
Yeah, but hang on, hang on. Do you actually?
I
Do
still
you,
got the other one in the cabinet.
yeah, but Step, do you actually do this on a daily
Milligram. I
basis?
said gram, didn't I?
No.
All right.
Yeah.
So look,
Not
1,000
edible.
milligrams of THC.
Bro,
watch.
I can take 5 milligrams and be high for 2 hours because I'm a weakling,
I
and I'm
will give
allergic
you, I
to
will
it.
give you an example of how
and
strong
it happened
that
with my
shit
wife.
is, okay?
Big
This
ass.
is this is
And then
this is the
and then the lollipop is
I've seen yourself eating
500.
1,000 milligram.
There's a
candy.
lollipop
Not
and
being high.
a big ass gummy bear. That's so the 1,000 milligram gummy bear, and then the lollipop is 500
Yeah,
milligrams.
no,
And
I want you to live stream yourself eating 1,000 milligrams of an edible and fucking not being high for 10 hours.
All right, so listen, this is
Yeah, I
the
don't know how
strength
you
of
do
what
that.
I'm talking about. All right, now I don't smoke as frequently as I used to. What I used to do, man, I'd load a
You want
bowl
me to
up,
stream
and
myself eating
it
it?
would be
Yo,
almost.
you know what? I'm gonna go get another one made, and I'll
Yeah,
eat it
do
right
it.
on stream.
Again,
That's
No,
cleaner.
the
no,
funny
not
thing.
made.
It's
Not made. You gotta
Cleaner.
get one from a reputable company because
I will
like,
buy it from
Dude,
you.
this shit works for the government now that it's legalized, bro.
Okay,
Cleaner.
like,
I'll buy it
why
from
would I
you
go to
and then
but,
pay
like,
you
whenever
extra
get made
if
for
she
me for
stays high
free, bro?
for 10 hours.
within the actual
I'll
MG.
film
So
the
like
whole
I would
thing.
load a bowl up with
that would be
nothing more than about a thumb tip, right? And I'd light that shit up, and I would take 2 puffs and hold it for about 20 seconds, and I'd have to let go. If I held it longer, I'd pass the fuck out. I'd be so high.
Nope.
Is this edible?
I'm telling you, man, down here in the
You
South,
guys
man, we
are
got some fucking
soft,
weed. Gotta
though.
Not
teach
one
you
time
guys,
has my
man.
wife passed out from smoking.
Down
Just
here, we
Not
got
once.
some
Not from
best
edibles.
shit
Crack
Not from
at this
smoking.
point, right?
best
Nope.
shit you ever smoked, dog.
I'm just like, it's good.
Wait, why
You
can't
know
I
what?
see?
This
Well, I'd say
this
it
should have
wasn't
been
good.
this should have been my argument against Fredo or whatever. Just so I don't want to have to ever listen to an hour and a half of people talking about weed strains. Right?
No, fuck that, man. Fuck that.
Are you kidding
You know how
me?
many times I've had to sit and listen to this my entire life of just people talking about weed strains and I grew this weed and this
I have
happened.
no idea.
Dude,
I don't get
do
on
you know
Facebook.
why?
Like,
It makes
I don't-
it fabulous.
Yeah,
My question is, why is there a
Fabulous.
person here on the panel who doesn't do anything with weed or anything?
I don't.
It's been over 20 years since I've even consumed alcohol.
Oh wow, well that's
Nice.
different.
Damn.
Good on
John,
you, bro.
John's clearly suffering.
I don't have a stance against it or anything in that regard. So it's not like I have problems with it. I just don't.
No. Abstinence from that
Yeah.
type of shit is amazing, bro.
Yeah,
Real
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been more protected whenever I stopped smoking weed. 'Cause,
Well, for
man,
me,
John's
Oh, yeah.
John is
Definitely.
suffering from PTSD, post-traumatic stoner disorder.
exactly, man.
Yeah, for me-
Ah, shit. Wally actually made a funny for once.
I knew I should have had the picture somewhere.
What do you mean for
once.
once?
Yeah. Wally's like the
Singers,
king
man.
of making jokes on this channel, so
No, but they're all
Yeah,
dead.
if I would have made that argument, I could have possibly won the chat.
I
Damn
mean,
it.
getting more and more.
Hey, but hey, I
is leading to more
I
danger.
gave you an easy win, so you won the championship. Congratulations, Fredo.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I just gave it to you.
No, you really did, honestly.
I literally just handed
It's a
it
hard
to you on a
position to take. It
platter.
is a
Here you
hard
go.
position to take. No, but there is a really good position to take for not smoking weed because, like, there's a lot of
But making
new
it
studies that
illegal is
come out that-
another thing or whatever. It's
I
harder
mean,
to
honestly, with the new
Yeah,
studies
you
that
guys
come
can
on the
stop.
detriments of marijuana, it's pretty.
Yeah, what were you
like,
gonna say?
you're-
You
you're
said that you
hard
had
on
an
it.
argument for it.
Yeah.
I'm not
so,
Getting more and more potent is
Okay.
like it
I'm gonna
comes
stomp
to
y'all
like
out with that one.
how addictive it is because
Round 40. That one's already written down.
But no, but it is really addictive and like
I'm paying
like,
attention
all the
this time. I'm
previous-
writing down everything shit that you guys agree on so I can show you how to really do it.
But no, so
Oh,
like,
come on.
all the
I gotta say, look, guys, I'm sorry, but I gotta tell you guys
Here it is.
straight the fuck up. If you are not willing to take the opposition side and argue
see
that
that?
shit, you ain't a blood sporter.
That looks like a bar of soap, man.
you can take the opposite.
That's there's 1,000 milligrams in that
Did
that
you eat
big
the
ass
whole
gummy
thing in
bear.
one sitting?
I ate the whole
all at
thing in one sitting and the fucking sucker too.
Dude, I would hope
I
there
think
would be
that
at
has,
least
like,
1,000
no
milligrams in
taste
that.
from
That thing's as
China.
big as a hand.
fucking neon lights for
See how big
hours.
is my hand?
No, that's a 2-day high. 1,000 milligrams, bro. Like that's a
Nah, bro. I'm
Dude,
telling you.
150 got me a day
especially
and
a
a half.
woman. If we're
But
talking
I
about
don't.
You
every
guys
price,
are
I'm not a normal consumer.
Like
Yeah,
the
no,
thing
you
I
either
the
look like a
thing I
bath
will say
bomb,
is it does
but-
boost creativity a lot or whatever. Because like I smoke and then I'm
Yeah,
like,
but you're
the
too fucking
music-
lazy to
music's
fucking do anything with
pouring out.
it.
Yeah,
not at
exactly.
all. Not
But
at all. I
but,
mean,
like it just
scatterbrain.
pours out of me. But other than that, but like just trying to socialize with people and trying to do things or the rest of my day or whatever, it's just
I'll give
like
you
I
a
don't.
hint here. I'll give you a hint here, John. Is because one good argument you can lay on, and especially with weed, because there's record of it to show it, is that when you normalize it, the new people doing it increases tremendously. People who would have never done it start doing it just because it's been looked at as okay to do.
All the boomers, man,
That's an incredibly broad
they
argument.
just literally, if anything becomes legal, they're like, okay, it's okay now, because like my parents or whatever.
When they say who
they were all like-
cares,
they were
you
all like,
walk them down the line. When they say who cares, you walk them down the line there. Well, who cares? Let's normalize this and let's normalize that. What do you mean, who cares? And then you have to walk them into a corner.
That's been
Well,
true
and
for
I
everything
kind of
that's
like
been
it.
legalized.
I kind of like it the way
like
it is
before
right now, because, like, I mean, since it's illegal in a lot of places, you actually get some really good shit.
Yeah, I mean that I think is the best argument against it is as it's being legalized, it's getting more and more potent, and that's going to lead to more psychosis episodes.
There you go. That's another argument right there.
That's
It
what I
can, yeah,
prefer.
but
As well
that's
as like all the old arguments against like there
Yeah, but
being
all the
low
Then you
factors
start
are-
talking about how those
there's
bags they
actual
sell them in
visual
now are so
yeah.
colorful and looks like it's aimed towards kids.
Yeah, it's literally candy.
yeah,
I mean,
that's horrible.
You
I mean,
hammer that shit in, bro. I got that shit all in the back of my head, bro.
And in my
yeah,
town,
that is
And I
fucking
smoke
horrible.
weed every day.
Yeah, but
Dude,
Sapphire, even if it is stronger, like all those batches are laboratory tested. Like you go to a state where it's legal, then you can see like they have like the full breakdown of everything. Like it has to all be transparently labeled.
Yeah,
sure.
but I mean, just like with anything else that has those nutrition facts on and all that other stuff. I mean, there is a percentage deviation of allowance. So
I mean, I grew up on dirt.
And also,
weed.
just
I
like
mean, fucking
personally, I've been more fucked off of like weed at times than I have off any other drug I've taken, except for maybe like hallucinogens.
yeah, I
Because
just
weed
don't take
is
any
a mild hallucinogen. Like out of everything I've ever taken in my life or whatever, weed is like the strongest for me. So
all you have to say about the alcohol thing when anyone I'm gonna give you guys the stone cold answer to the alcohol argument everyone can make. Okay, anytime someone says, "Well, aren't you gonna make alcohol illegal?" You say, "Yeah, so we're gonna make all the fruit illegal too, you stupid fuck. Do you know what alcohols can be made out of, you dumb fuck? How are we gonna do that? You can't make alcohol illegal because everyone will just make it, you stupid idiots. You know how easy it is to make alcohol?
Everybody in
See, you
Texas will.
fuck.
yeah,
Can
you
you,
just
can you use that
exactly.
argument for growing pot?
Nope. Nope.
Because you can't make it out of anything. It
You
has
can't
to
just
be that
make
one
pot
specific amount.
seeds, bro. How you make pot seeds? I mean, how you make pot
But
seeds?
with alcohol, yeah, you just have a fruit and you just let it.
The same
ferment
way you
for
make fruit
on.
seeds.
No.
Let me-
You don't even need fruit.
The thing on alcohol is
Who just said that?
That's a fallacious argument because opium is illegal and all that is the scratching off of flower buds. So like if a deer
but it has to be-
scratches
it's a
a fucking
specific flower.
poppy,
It's a
Again, you
specific
can't make it out of
flower.
everything.
yeah, but at the
Speak
same
is saying you
time,
can make
it's a
alcohol of
specific flower.
anything.
Any
Potatoes.
fruit, anything with sugar, anything that has high enough sugar
Yeah, it's
content can be
bacteria
made into
shit.
alcohol.
It's
But
bacteria
with
shit.
Yeah.
like opium, with weed, anything that's a specific plant. you
Okay,
have to
so
use
so
that.
you just made my argument for me. So it's closer correlative because it's a single plant. Marijuana is a single species. Opium is a
Yeah, but
single
it's easier to
What?
catch. It's easier to catch you growing weed, anyways.
Yeah, because of the power and shit like that. But like,
yeah, I don't know. Making alcohol up in the mountains with all the fucking heat
yeah, you
detection we
need a
got
lot
now,
of
burning them
distillate and
distillers
shit.
up there.
You need a lot of tank and
It depends on the alcohol you're making.
Make some shine,
Depends on
bro.
the
If you
alcohol
want
you're
real
making.
good shine, you're gonna need a lot of equipment for that.
That's if you want to make whiskey, but if you want to just make like wine or meat,
You can just
Right.
ferment
just
that shit in a
I mean, you can do that
you
in your
literally
house,
just put it in a
but
bottle.
if you
and
want to make
let it
some
sit
real
for a
moonshine,
How
you're
about
gonna
some
need
beer? You just get some fucking. What
Wait,
is
hang
that?
on, and champion, you're saying that there's a correlation between weed and
opium.
moonshine?
Opium.
Is that what we're saying?
Opium.
No, I was talking about alcohol, but I was saying weed and opium because it's a single plant, and that would be a better correlation.
Right, but that's not
because
what Speak was talking about.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
both
he was
those
talking
are-
about. I'm sorry.
Opium and weed are both illegal. They come from a singular plant. Where with booze,
Whereas
it can come
alcohol.
from a wide variety of
It
sources.
can come from vegetables.
Yeah.
I was
That's
confused
what I'm
about the argument.
saying.
That
Yeah,
was my bad.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
my
sorry.
point right there.
I saw
Yeah.
a YouTube video of a guy who made alcohol with toilet paper.
Yeah.
So-
Show me a guy in prison.
You can make
Hang on,
alcohol
hand.
with
Let
bread.
me make it.
Do you,
Make an argument real quick.
go to prison?
Show me a dude in
yeah,
prison.
You were just about to say bring up prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
we
yeah, I
make
was
groups
gonna say
all the
go to
time. What are you talking
prison
about?
videos on YouTube and watch all the different shit they make alcohol.
And show me
out of, man.
one of
Bro,
them,
hooch is so easy
one
to
of
make.
them
Hooch is
growing
easy.
opioids or making marijuana. Come on, dude.
Well, but
That's it.
the
Yeah,
easier
but it
thing
is a super
That's
controlled
it.
area.
We've made
Really easy to
alcohol
OD
illegal.
off of.
It didn't.
Opium is
It
the
would
easiest
kill you
to
really
make.
quick.
You just scratch the flour with the fucking razor, and you wait for the sap to leak out, and you scrape it off. That's it.
But
But
they
that's
can
the
make it with
same
their
as marijuana.
juice, is what I'm saying. They don't have to
Marijuana
get
is
something from
way
the
more
outside.
complicated than opium. What are you talking about? You grow the flower, then you scrape
It's not about
How do you
complicated
grow the
it is,
flower in
it's
prison?
about the amount of different things you can
It's-
use to
it's a
make
scale.
alcohol compared to opium or
Yeah.
weed. It has to be that specific plant, so they can easily illegalize that one specific plant.
Yeah.
Alcohol, you can't make all the fruits illegal to stop.
No,
people
yeah,
from
I
drinking alcohol.
conceded that argument. I was arguing against like.
And not
the
only that, I
marijuana
can make
opium
vodka
thing.
in 2 weeks. I can't grow a weed plant in 2 weeks.
I can.
Yeah, but couldn't you just
Well,
use
yeah,
that?
You can autoflower. You can grow autoflower with.
Listen, if
Yeah,
they
the
take away
autoflower.
alcohol, I guess some, I guess some fucking potatoes, some winter wheats, a couple fucking fermented sugar. I got vodka,
Yeah, but you're
It's
like,
4:20 in Houston.
Yeah, you're presupposing that they can just snap this
Oh,
stuff
is
out
it?
of
I'm gonna
existence.
smoke right now.
They've been
It
trying. They
is
tried to outlaw
4:20, bro.
marijuana for, in almost the entire history. So
And it was successful.
we still
I mean,
have
it's
it.
gotta be 420
Alcohol
somewhere.
wasn't.
What are you
Alcohol
talking
wasn't
yeah.
successful.
It wasn't successful for pot either.
It was,
No, it
not
wasn't. Are you
everybody was
crazy?
doing it. People
And not
still
everybody's
do it.
drinking either.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Actually,
whenever
the
whenever they
prohibition, if
pro-
you're going to say the prohibition didn't stop people from alcohol, that's not true either, though. It is
It
back
did.
then, there wasn't as much access to all the different foods and whatnot and different ingredients. So, yeah, they did stop a lot of people from drinking.
Yeah,
But
it
they
did.
didn't stop them from drinking. I would
But
make
it also
make
pushed a
now,
lot
marijuana
of people off.
now we're all a bunch of greedy pigs and we have access to absolutely fucking everything at the click of a button. So,
including marijuana.
I know. I love that. I love it when the FedEx guy delivers my weed on time.
Bro, during lockdowns, we actually had prohibition in South Africa. We had booze prohibition and we had cigarettes. Do you know what it did? Created a big fucking black market for booze and cigarettes, and liquor stores start getting robbed. That's what happened.
That's so awesome.
Probably because it was already there.
Yeah, it was
Probably
chaos.
pretty easy to turn around.
So easy in your argument. Okay, during Prohibition, yes, it fell about 30% of the initial level. However, shortly after, it rose to 60 to 70% higher during Prohibition.
Once the
So
bootleggers got
when they
started.
banned alcohol, it did increase consumption of alcohol.
more people
But you
drank
also
when
have
they
to
banned
understand part of
alcohol.
that.
Where are you getting
Yes.
this from?
Yes, it
Everything
increased.
I've seen says the opposite.
Well, perhaps you're looking at the wrong source.
Probably.
All right, so in along what you're looking at right now, as far as when prohibition started, and then the continuation of until we reached about 63%
Now you got a problem with
increase.
the way I say button.
Button? What?
Button.
Button. You also have to take into account though the amount of corruption that there was that was enabling that behavior too, though.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I mean, nowadays it would be a lot harder for them to
Yeah,
get away
that's
with
what I
that level
mean.
of
Like we
corruption.
live in
But
modern times. Like
yeah,
like mafia ain't out here fucking running down people's stores and houses and shit. It's not like that, right?
yeah, yeah. No, I mean it's not
Especially in a
exactly like
place
that.
like good old America where everyone's got their own pew pews.
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, we don't have.
Let the mafia try running up in stores and shit in there, huh?
Yeah, it wouldn't happen in Texas.
We don't have the example to correlate that to modern time of banning alcohol. So that's
Sure.
the only example we have is the one time they did it, and
Sure, but like what we would do, right, is outweigh the not only the negative effects what each thing has on society, but the access and the problems it would bring. Alcohol, like that's why I said, yeah, with alcohol, with the access to ingredients now, you would have too many problems here. It would be a
Yeah.
fucking shit show. You would be using your whole fucking police forces every day just to fucking grab buddy from picking up grapes at the fucking store, right? Like there's too many different things you can make alcohol out of, and it's
Oh,
I
sorry,
can look on the
you're
internet
cracking
right
up.
now. I
There's too
just
much
searched
grapes
up a
this
minute
fall.
ago. It's mad easy to make alcohol.
Oh, yeah.
All of them, vodka, whiskey, all of it. It's all easy to make, all of it.
Yeah.
yeah, it's it's impossible to regulate, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to exactly. That's where I'm
Yeah,
going. The
nowadays
things-
it is.
So like you have to weigh that with the negative on society it goes to as well. So like when people drink in moderation, it's not it's not that much of a negative, and also the negative effects that would come from the chaos of using extra fucking resources to bust people making fucking it's a 2 liter of whiskey in their basement. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it's just you'd
It's
have
it's
so many
too hard.
negatives there.
It,
That's
it
why
is
it's
way
not the
too
same.
hard for them
But
to try
with
to control
weed,
that.
it's one thing, one stop. Pow.
I mean, you can say that, but they haven't been able to stop it.
Well,
People have been
no,
growing pot in their backyards
yeah,
since it's been illegal.
That's a,
But that too
kind of a
does lean
fallacious
towards
argument, though. I don't know about a specific fallacy, but it's just because people do things illegally and don't stop doing it, there's always going to be a black market for things. That doesn't mean we shouldn't try to stop it because it will decrease. Just like you said, there's because it's legal. There's going
Yeah,
to be
but sure,
a lot
that
of
could apply to
new
the
users.
alcohol.
It's way easier, dude. Let me tell you something. Yeah, I could get weed before it was legal in Canada, but this so easy, bro.
Yeah, you can walk in the store.
Every fucking little fucking like complex of stores, every fucking like 10 fucking yards. I'm telling you, there's so many pot stores, so many, and like they never run out. They always have it. So like, it's so easy to get it now.
All
So,
you
like,
need is an ID, and that's it.
before it
like,
wasn't as
even-
easy. There wasn't as much in circulation as there is now. Like I have a buddy that when his grandfather passed away, he gave him my buddy inherited a bunch of land, right? And it went right at the same time as weed got legalized, and they were looking for landowners to grow pot on their land for them, and they'd pay them. So my guy just completely lucked out with this, where he inherited the land and instantly the government's paying him to grow and I'm talking a huge plot of land, and that's only one guy. Can you
Sounds like a
imagine
great
the
deal.
amount of people
Yeah.
that have these plots of land growing pot? It's all over, man.
And you can see the uptake and the increase, like even here in Texas, as we've gone to
It went up
medicinal.
20. It went up 50% the first year, and it goes up 20% every year.
Yeah.
Another 20%. Another 20%.
And here in Texas, as we've
Society
seen it
keeps
go to
degrading.
medicinal use being legalized, but not fully legalized, street use and all that other shit, even here, there are fucking stores everywhere.
Yeah, it's not medical
And
here,
it's-
and we've got stores.
And the
it's just,
reports,
you know,
used to
it's just
be they used to
medical.
be like this. The reports used to say, Increases of 17 ages 17 and up have went up 50%. Now it
Yep.
says ages of 15 and up have went up 20%. So what's the
Yep.
next one? Ages 12 and up? Like that's what I mean. Like the ages get
12
lower,
and
the
up.
increase of people using it. It's just like
And it
I'm
does- and it
telling you,
does that
I've
mental
seen the
development.
negatives come out of this, and I as much as I like smoking pot, dude, I can argue the other side really good because I've seen the negatives.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think I could-
and like I love it too, but I'll tell you, even from my point of view, man, like it should not be legalized. If it's legalized, it's gonna be a real
Normalized.
problem.
It's going to get more
Yeah.
and more potent.
but-
Younger and younger people will start getting a hold of it. I
Yep.
mean, the war on drugs is, they kind of try to do all that.
Well, I mean, the potencies, and if it's legalized, the potency is just an inevitability because at that point now you're looking for the edge over your competition in your product, and
Yeah, and you're going to have entire
gonna happen.
R&D departments from pharmaceutical companies that are going to be researching the strongest shit you can possibly fucking make. And then maybe we'll see some things that are
And
98%
We'll get
crystal
some
and
heroin
100%
level-
plant.
and then like
Some heroin level
spray-
pot
like,
going.
spray it with
Yeah.
pesticides and shit like that, or like artificial, like genetically modify it and everything
Yep.
to where like the old weed and shit like that, it wasn't like it is now. Nowadays,
No,
it's so-
dirt weed was called dirt weed for a reason. That's
Yeah.
what
Oh, yeah.
football.
Yeah, but the thing is, because there wasn't the amount of people smoking, and the availability of the potency wasn't there, so everybody's tolerance was lower as well. So you wouldn't take
Yep.
you as much to get
That would
high.
have been a result of
because-
it being illegal.
Well,
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
The other thing is,
Dude, when I was smoking every day, all day, like when it would go all day as well, like it was like I was just never high. I was just smoking to smoke at one point. Like it
It's like my
it
wife.
was
That's what I
complete- That's why, like, that's why I don't smoke during the day now, and like I do eventually just want to quit it eventually. 'cause,
Exactly.
Like,
That's why she only
if you
smokes at
see
night
what
now. Yeah.
happens in a bong, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you smoke bongs, if you see what happens in a bong, I'm sure you can imagine after years of smoking what your lungs will look like on the inside, right? So I know I'm not doing great things to my lungs smoking every night, but I stopped smoking during the day because like I noticed that part too. Like it takes away how much it affects you, and then you're just smoking just to smoke like a dummy. Like, and if you don't ever be sober, that's another problem, right? Like if you never look at life in a sober state of mind, one day your life will just smack you in the fucking face. I've had it happen, right? Like,
wow,
where
yeah,
I was just smoking weed every day, right? And then the sober parts, that's what makes you realize, oh shit.
Right, you get it's just like if you stop smoking cigarettes or whatever, like you get antsy, you get aggravated, you're like just trying to find.
I quit less than a year ago.
Yeah, but
15
weirdo, you
years
can just
smoking
get like
cigarettes.
Zyn or something, right? And just replace the nicotine with something that doesn't harm you outside of the
Well,
nicotine.
all right,
nicotine
hold
itself.
on. I now on the topic of cigarettes, I got something to say here. Now, about 3 years ago, I stopped smoking mainstream cigarettes and I started getting tobacco straight from suppliers and packing my own cigarettes and all that shit. And there is a huge difference in addiction rating between whenever you're getting your own tobacco from a supplier and you're getting these mainstream cigarettes. These mainstream cigarettes have a lot of chemicals that are put into them to
Right.
increase the addiction potential.
But is it still good
I
for your
know
lungs
this.
though?
You know
Cleaner?
what? You know what's
Is it still good for
funny?
your
You
lungs?
know those,
man.
you know all those ingredients that are listed on the cigarette packs and shit. That's supposed to be in the cigarettes.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, like rat poison, they say, and shit like that.
All that shit, right? You notice it doesn't say the bleach that they use for the paper. That's clearly white.
Right.
Yeah.
So what's in the paper? What's all in this paper?
Bleach,
Yeah.
probably.
I want to tell you about the
Thousands
bleach
of
in the
fucking
paper.
carcinogens, bro.
yeah,
it's crazy.
every
It's like close to
carcinogen,
like
yeah.
900 fucking chemicals that will all kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also it
And
depends
most
on
of
what
those
it depends on the
add to the
chemicals in the
addiction
paper.
ratings.
It depends on what it is, right? If it's 100, if it's 120, if it's a 72, if it's a regular cigarette, every single one of those papers
No,
has
bro.
a different chemical
Yes.
Hey, Jeremy, do you
percentage,
smoke
because it
cigarettes?
isn't about
You smoke
how
cigarettes, Jeremy?
much tobacco's in there.
Oh.
It's about how the paper burns.
Yeah, if any of y'all have a black light, you can turn your black light on, and your fucking cigarette looks camo because of all the fucking arsenic and shit on the paper. It's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
No,
Well, that's what I just said. So if you have 100, or you have a regular, you have a 72, or you have 120, whatever it is isn't the amount of tobacco they're using. It's actually the how the paper burns itself. So people will go, oh, I'm getting more if I get hundreds. No, you're not, you moron. It's just the paper is burning different because the additives they put in the paper itself. It isn't how much tobacco is in that cigarette.
Anti-inflammatories that are laced into the papers. Yeah.
On the paper is also like, I think it's not magnesium, but it also helps it to burn straight as well. So there's additives in that as well.
Right.
Yeah.
But my granddaddy gave me some good life knowledge about this, where there's only one pathway to your lungs. You might as well tar that bitch.
So, who was it who asked if I smoke? Was that Fredo?
You said what, brother?
Who was asking if I smoke cigarettes? Was that you, Fredo?
Yeah, no, I was just asking.
So-
So I seen you had a light set up. I was gonna see if you had a UV light to demonstrate.
Oh
that.
no, I don't. I
JS,
used
it's not
to
true.
smoke Black and Milds years ago,
Misties.
but I haven't smoked.
Oh my God, Misties. God.
Well, no, sorry. JS
Yeah,
Urban is
bro.
saying nobody's smoking 120s, Evan. It's like, yes, they do. There's Missies and there's
It's
there's the
only
Slims.
like 70, 80-year-old women.
I'm
that
not
use
saying
it.
that,
what you're talking about,
that
dude.
somebody
You
does
talking
it. I'm
about
saying,
them
I'm
Cruella
I'm saying
de Vil
nobody
cigarettes?
does it,
What
and that's
you
not
talking
true.
about?
Like,
They taste like
Only type
horrible
of
and
people
like
that smoke
nothing.
that shit is snatching up your puppies, okay? You ever see someone smoking that?
I get it. I'm just saying it does happen. I sell them at 2 of my jobs. Like it's yeah.
Well, I know. I was worked at a gas station. Nobody fucking bought that shit. They're all
Yeah,
buying
they get-
Marlboros and
they get purchased
Camels
more than you think.
and
I mean,
fucking
saying
and black
that
people
shit
are
like
buying
that-
Newports. All right.
Like
That's what's
really,
going on.
I worked at
a
a
statement
convenience
like
store
that
and
is like
them
saying
old
no
ladies
chick
used to
on the
buy that
planet
shit.
sucks dick unless she's a prostitute.
Old
It's just not
ladies
true.
used to buy them.
Man,
It's
I
just
fuck with
not
the
true.
Marlboro Reds. I
Okay.
don't know what you talking about,
It's
man.
just not true.
JS, how'd you
It is
meet-
true.
he says,
And by the way,
"I've met
Turkish
3
Gold
old ladies who
and
smoke
Marlboro
them,
Reds
and
are
they
the best
dead. How you
cigarettes.
meet dead people, yo? What's wrong with you?
Look
Yeah,
at
the
JS.
graveyard. Like, hey,
Yeah,
how's
because
it
they're old. Yeah.
going?
Yeah, if you're 75, 80 or whatever, and you're smoking cigarettes, don't fucking give them a lecture. Oh, you know that's bad for you. They're
Yeah,
80
because
fucking years old.
when you're 80-something years old,
What are you
dying is
talking
kind of
about?
what you do at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what are you talking about?
They just started
If
doing
there's
heroin
a
and
grandparent,
Wally
that
with the
grandparent's
youth
trying
in
to keep
Asia.
their grandkids
What you guys
from
talking
smoking
about?
because they don't want to follow in their
What
same
are you
footsteps.
talking about, bro? I'm gonna
Just
live to, like,
because you do a
200.
thing doesn't mean you can't, be against it.
Right.
You guys didn't know I'm gonna create like a mechanical sleeve.
Oh,
that goes
Dejarm.
over your heart.
Fredo, yeah.
No. It's
Dude,
a
I used to smoke
mechanical
those all the time. I
sleeve
love
that
those
goes
things.
over your heart, and it keeps your heart constantly pumping at the right exact beat. All right. So it's never
Isn't that
bad.
called
And
a
then
pacemaker?
I will slowly. No.
That's
No.
a pacemaker.
Trust me. This is a new technology I'll be inventing. It'll be like an electrical sleeve. It'll
You've
like
been smoking,
hug-
haven't you?
It'll be hugging right around your heart, and it'll just keep that pump. Give the shock every right time, just to keep that pump at the exact right time, and then I'll have to slowly replace my deteriorating body with robotic pieces, but my head will stay good. Okay.
Hey, Cyberpunk,
Because
calm down.
My brain,
Transhumanist easy. Let's
my
go.
brain, the way, because I make sure I learn something new every day, so I'm constantly building new neural connections in my brain.
Freaking Cyberpunk.
My brain is
Hey, you're
gonna
gonna be
stay
playing
fucking
It's bicentennial
mortal.
Centennial man.
Okay?
We got
I'm
Cyberpunk
gonna
2077.
stay here until Jesus comes back, and then
Bro,
I'm
I'm
taking
not-
the sleeve off of my heart. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the same exact thing with the electronic sleeve. You can keep your heart pumping. As long as you have the same brain neurons, I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I'm telling
Easy
you.
or
I'm
you
doing it. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it until Jesus comes back, and then I'm taking the sleeve off. Me and him are gonna kick Satan back.
You know, it'd be faster than that if you died and then you met him. All right.
You know what this is right here.
No, I want to have his back down here and fight Satan with him, bro. What are you talking
Like
about?
what's going on?
You're gonna be resurrected. You know, he resurrects everybody and judges them.
That one
So-
brother.
He's
in the
he's
group
resurrecting
went
like
out
the fucking
and got a pound
like the
and came back to the
badasses
garage,
of
and all the homies were
history
chilling in the
ever. You
garage.
think
That's
I'm
what
one of
happened
those
to
people?
me now.
Imagine the
Like,
fucking
he's
anime
gonna leave me up in heaven and be like,
bro,
"You stay
fucking
here,
Cyborg
son. You
style,
can't
like,
fight." He's like, "Hey, you know, come on." He's gonna bring the baddest of the baddest. I'll get left up in heaven behind. He'll be like, "Listen, we're fighting devils, okay? This isn't pony rides here." The greatest warrior.
Here's the difference.
So I'm gonna be here by default.
You're
because I'll
looking
just
at
be here.
the apocalypse as a defense, when it says
Excuse
the gates
me.
of hell will not
Nah, bro,
prevail
we already
against
won.
God, right?
We on the winning team, whether we
So
die.
we're actually attacking them. The gates of
I don't
hell
call it the
will not
apocalypse.
prevail. Not that
Look,
we won't prevail.
It's
The gates
prevail.
of hell
That's
won't prevail.
that's prevailing against the church, and that's a different chapter. That's not Revelation.
The thing is,
Oh, you're
and-
right. Yeah, you're right.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
this
Yeah.
it's look. This is scientifically proven that evil can't win. Okay, it is absolutely 100% scientifically
Wait,
proven
you-
evil can't win. What is darkness? It's the absence of light. That's it. As soon as you turn on a sun, light is everywhere. You win.
And that's a
Done.
good place
Oh,
for
you're right,
me
it was
to
Matthew.
exit.
You're right,
Amen.
weirdo, sorry, that was
I'm
Matthew
heading
16.
out. I'm heading out, y'all. Yeah.
Hey, John.
Weirdo.
We'll see you,
Matthew
weirdo.
16. My bad.
Check it
Oh
out.
yeah.
Check it out.
I'm gonna hit you up. So what do we got to do to get on UVC? What's the Discord? or
Oh, here,
whatever?
let me send you the Discord link right now so that you can get in there in the server, and you'll see how it's like set up there. Like, what we're doing is like, so there's like a little call out zone for you to call out other people. You can see who the belt holders are. You can see the upcoming fights. Like I said, because this what's it called? This server is just for like people who compete on the UVC, because this is gonna be like basically all the setting up shit and scheduling and yeah. But yeah, this is a good way for us to get the league going, because I have some more big plans for the league, things I've been thinking about adding in.
Just call it the UVC backstage.
What's that?
So just call it the UVC backstage.
UVC backstage. That's what's up. I don't know if you saw the landing zones on the Ultimate Fighter, because like you gotta go through the Ultimate Fighter before you get to the UFC.
Yeah.
So easy. I got a question. Can I
Yeah.
get a judge card?
A judge card. Yeah, that's what I
you
mean.
know, all the
That-
UVC fighters get.
Yeah.
I get one. for
Yeah,
me.
like how I made the fight cards. Exactly. All right, John. Thanks for coming.
Hey,
Have
no
a
cap,
good one,
I'm
weirdo.
so excited for that shit. And the fucking
John?
the character, bro. It's just about to be lit. Oh god.
Facts. Yeah, make
Oh,
sure you
peace,
send me
John.
a photo. It doesn't have to even
I
be
will,
like
bro.
nothing special. Just as long as I see your face, and I'll do the rest of it.
All right, I'll
I've
send it.
gotten pretty good with that shit. But yeah, Jeremy, that's what I want to do with like the judges. That's what I want to like see who gets the judge, like who all comes to be judges, so I can start putting the cards together for them.
Can you send me the link through Discord? I can't.
Yeah,
get
yeah.
it through the StreamYard for some reason. I need to bounce too. I should have bounced like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I'll be dipping too. I had a lot of fun. It was nice getting to talk to you guys. And Step, I would really like to get into it with
Perfect,
you.
because I gotta
on that
wrap
topic
up.
we
Actually,
talked
I'm
about.
just realizing. the
Step
time.
wants to get into
You're
his
already
me
running
too,
late,
so.
easy.
I know. I'm so bad at that, bro. I'm so
He
bad
wants some
at
QA. He wants some
Step,
QA.
you and I are gonna
violence.
have to do a UVC on that topic we won 1v1'd earlier, because that's gonna be a fun one to debate.
Which one was
Fact.
where we were talking about oh hell, I have it in my hold on. I have it in my fucking history
It
here.
was right there.
I don't remember what we debated.
Assisted suicides. Oh, I'm sorry,
There you
assisted
go.
self delete.
Yeah.
I
There you
had
go.
to look in my backlog there. Sorry.
And I got to debate Evan on qualified immunity at some point.
Oh, that'd be a pretty interesting one too.
I've
But
got a
I
debate
don't
coming
think
Sunday for presidential immunity with some leftist.
this. I mean this we hit a topic that has not been hit in probably a couple of years. You know, I think it's a
You
good
talking
one
about the
to.
assisted
Yeah,
9/11?
yeah.
Wally
we just did that not too long
wrecked.
ago.
Yeah, he just
Oh,
wrecked.
did Wally? I
Yeah,
missed that one. Was that on the last UBC, Wally?
vigilante.
Yeah, that was last Thursday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I haven't seen that one yet. I haven't caught up to that one yet.
Oh yeah, so
I
it's fresh in my mind. I had all the arguments.
They
Oh,
keep getting better too. They're so good.
oh.
They're all
We'll have to
time
dive
stamped
in on
too.
that.
All of them except the very last one is time stamped. I'll be time stamping that very last one tonight.
Oh, I see how it is.
Go.
Speak. Cool.
It's in round 3, cleaner.
Sorry, bro.
We went for about 10
Hey, yours got the most
abortion,
views.
and it was a topic change like 10 minutes into round 3.
Damn.
All I gotta say is, if I'm ever against Damien again, if I win, I don't care about anything. I just want him to take his glasses off for a second. That's all I want to see.
I'll
That's
catch you guys
great.
later. Hey, tonight's been great. Y'all have a good
Yes,
one.
sir.
Later, cleaner.
Well, I think under combat rules, Evan, if the wearing the
see ya.
shades constantly,
Take care, Stepfire. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, man.
if wearing the shades constantly is part of his gimmick when he's on camera, then that's an identity piece. Like, you got to put something on the line. I would regard that as like
What
a
do you want on
luchador.
the line? I'll give you most anything outside of my children or wife.
Oh,
What do you
that's
want?
what I'm saying though. It's like I would regard like him wearing the sunglasses like a luchador mask in wrestling. So like you gotta have a
Shave your
mask
head.
or something. So like either
Sure.
you gotta shave your head or shave your beard.
I'll shave my beard.
Shave
Yeah,
your
I'll do that. I'll
eyebrows
trade
off.
that. Yeah.
Shave your eyebrows off. Let's go.
No. I'll shave my beard, but not my eyebrows. Unless my eyebrows can be just like trimmed, I'll do that. Sure. It's really, really long.
Just a little trim.
You gotta commit, no half stepping. You gotta full
Yeah,
commit.
true.
By the way, easy. When I put up that suggestion for a topic earlier on Evan and John, if you don't remember, that was literally the
Yes.
back and forth that happened.
I know, that's why, but I was like, we have to have a better way to word it because it's so long. But it was specific to with Evan's the talk with Evan the one night.
Yeah.
Wait.
Like, let's see if he learned anything from that.
What am I missing?
Oh, earlier he suggested a topic of saying, can you use arguments from the Bible against the secular worldview?
Yeah, it was literally the topic you got beat up for last week, in the after panel.
Did I get beat
Remember?
up for though, or is it just
Yeah,
I got
fuck
piled
that.
on?
No, we all grilled you on
You
that.
didn't get piled on, bro. You got destroyed, bro.
No, I think it was just piled on.
No. Hey, you're still hard headed and so obstinate about it. Like, bro, you just don't you refuse to see the truth as well.
So the truth
Yeah.
is your truth. Got it. Yeah, that's
Listen,
cool. I get it.
listen.
No, it's
you know
not
what?
my truth. You sound like a
Just
fucking
think of it
liberal,
this
you know
way,
what I'm
Evan. This is the best way. I'm going to give you an argument from the Bible here
Okay.
to prove it to you that you need to use a secular worldview.
All right.
Here we go again.
Like it's
Ready?
as long as it's not
Oh, we're not going
morality.
You
to
ready?
Corinthians 9. We're not doing
No,
that.
you ready?
Okay.
God had to come in human form to correct humans.
Is that what he
So
did, or did he have
God-
to come to
Yep.
die
yep.
for humans?
Yeah. No, he didn't have to
Fire.
do that. No, he came to correct us and fulfill the law.
I don't think
Yep.
so. I think he had to,
Yeah,
had to
he
die
didn't
for
have
us.
to do that. God, wait, you think God had to do that?
Yeah. 100%.
God had to come here.
Yes.
He didn't have a choice.
He didn't want to.
Did he have a
He didn't want
choice?
to.
I mean, we can look at when
He
he
made
says, "Hey,
multiple
hey,
covenants with his
when he looks to God Himself, right? And he says, "Hey, if there's any other way, let it be, But obviously there was no other way, right?
Says who?
The word
Right,
of
yeah,
God.
like so he tried talking to like whole cities at once. That didn't work. He scared them, right? So then he tried to talk to people
Oh, he
once
just
at a time.
talked to God and said, if there's any other way,
And then
let it be.
that didn't work. Wait, then he talked to people one at a time. That didn't work either, right?
Okay.
So he came
This
down
isn't
in
an argument,
human
though.
form.
He knew what it was going to be.
He
from
didn't
the
even
very
come
beginning.
down in human form first. He came down in the form of a cloud, a pillar of cloud and day, and a pillar of fire at night. What are you
What's
talking
a
about?
pillar
He
of
gave us
cloud and day?
multiple- You don't remember Exodus? He
What's-
came.
No, hang
he
on.
came-
Stop. What's a pillar of cloud and day?
A pillar of cloud in day and a pillar of fire in night, like Exodus. That's how he showed himself to lead the way.
Is that how he showed himself?
Is that not how he showed himself? Well, he showed himself as a storm on the mountain. Yeah, you're right. But look, my point.
Sorry.
Look, Easy's right. My point is, I forgot what my point was.
Phenomenal.
But you know
I
what
thought
I'm
it'd be
talking about.
easy for Evan to see it. That
Good
way, but
argumentation, bro. I forgot, but
I thought
Easy has
it'd
it
be
right.
easy
So.
for Evan to
What
see
if-
it. Like I said, God seen that talking to the prophets from heaven still
No.
didn't fulfill.
False.
And
He
came
it
down.
had nothing to do with that. He set himself
No.
up as a sacrificial lamb to finish it. Because when he died, right? It is done. It is finished. That's why he did it. It had nothing to do with anything else. He wanted it done, and that was it.
Maybe it wasn't about telling. Maybe it was about showing an example instead
Sure.
of.
I can go with that, but he still said it is finished because he was done with the whole situation. And if you read through, as I said in the last time, Genesis through, I think, what is it, Micah? I don't remember that. I think it's Genesis through Micah. It all points to Jesus himself. And so the whole point is him coming, just like the Advent, right? The Advent of God. We have an Advent calendar. We go 1 through 24 days in Christmas. And if you read through the Bible itself, it says, here's Christ, he's coming, and he's going to do said thing, which is die for all of us. And that's what he did. And that's why. Not some... I don't have any problem with tradition. I really don't. Tradition is great. I think it's awesome.
Okay, look, no. I remember my point. So, the point was he gave us multiple covenants. He started out by showing himself as a cloud of pillar.
No, he
or
didn't
a
give
pillar.
us multiple covenants. He gave other people multiple covenants. The only covenant he gave us as Gentiles is his covenant before he died.
Regardless, the final covenant was him coming to human form, coming to our level to show us the way, to come to our level and be
You're not
as
making your
us.
point. You're making mine.
No, I'm not, because the point
are.
is you have to go to the secularist level to argue a secularist
don't.
point. They're not
not.
gonna. What are you talking about? They're not. They already don't believe in the biblical worldview.
Perfect.
How the fuck can you
They don't
argue
have
in
to.
something that they don't believe in?
They don't have to believe in it for me to say that it's true.
But look, I'm not talking about arguing for the Bible. I'm talking about arguing a point. Like if you're arguing a moral point,
You just said
you can't
you're arguing
argue
the
it.
biblical point that God is the creator of
I'm
the
not.
universe. He came.
No.
He died.
No. You're strawmanning me. I was illustrating that he had multiple covenants, and the final covenant was him coming to our form, coming to us on our level, to show us what was to be done, right? So
Incorrect.
with secular, yes.
No.
So with incorrect how?
What was okay? So you said the final
that's
covenant.
biblical.
What was the first covenant?
The first covenant was with Abram, was it not?
Abraham, right? So Abraham, right?
Yes.
Correct. And
Yeah.
and how did Abraham complete that covenant?
He built an altar
No.
and he wrestled
False.
with God.
Abraham.
Sure.
No,
I'm not
that
sure.
was
Tell me,
Jacob.
please.
What are you talking about?
That
That
was
was Jacob.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, shit. Correct me. Damn.
Abraham had his covenant with God because he had faith in God.
But he built
That's why he had
built an
covenant.
altar, right? Yeah. But he built an altar, right?
Before
fulfill the
with
covenant,
Isaac,
did he not?
he was gonna
The first
murder
altar
for
was
God.
built by Abram. Did he not build a fucking altar and sacrifice a goat on that motherfucker?
No, he was going to sacrifice
I was
Isaac.
trying so hard to figure out where this was. Okay,
Bro,
so in
come on
Luke,
now. That's how we.
in Luke 19, 1-10,
Okay.
you can read that little part.
Luke, okay.
But at the end here, right?
Luke what?
19, 1
Luke
through 10.
19, 1-10. At the end here, right?
Okay.
Jesus said to him, "Today salvation has come to his house."
Well, hang on. What verse is this?
Wait.
What is it?
I just said, bro.
You said 1 through 10, though. I'm saying what verse are you reading right now?
And I said at the end of it. So
Okay,
this part
so 10.
is no, this is 9. And Jesus said to him, "Today salvation has come to this house, since he also is the son of Abraham. For the Son of Man came to seek and to save the lost."
Okay.
What's that mean?
Well, I mean, if we're here's my problem with a lot of the stuff. So we had that last time we were in. It was, I don't know who brought it up. It was 1 Corinthians 9, and they just did like I think it was I don't remember what it was, but it was something through like 21. You got to have the whole scripture. It's not just a thing. It's just like John 3:16, right? For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son. But what's verse 15 and what's verse 17 and what's verse 1 through 15? And then
you can read it then and see if it's
right,
out
but
of
that's what I'm saying.
context. Like.
But I can't because it takes so long to go over these verses and just to pick out something. Just like
I'm saying, write it down and you can look at it another time.
Right. So I'm looking at it, and I'm not seeing anything that says anything that it's correlating with you as a whole. Maybe in a tiny verse, just like Jeremiah 27, right? There's a tiny verse there that says that the Lord will bless people, but he's literally speaking to the Israelites, not to Gentiles. So I don't like verses being taken out of context, because when they're taken out of context, at that point, all we're doing is just picking and choosing, like as everyone likes to say, the Protestants do. We pick and choose things to say what we're trying to say instead of saying what's the whole context of the verse. I think that's very important. So I can pick and choose verses for you that sound great, but then if I read it in the whole context, everyone's going to be like, wait, that's not the same exact thing in any way, shape, or form. So this is why I go to churches that read the whole scriptures, not just verses, and then obfuscate on something about themselves.
Yeah, you don't have to. This is when Jesus goes to Jericho and he stays at Zacchaeus' house.
Zacharias, yeah.
Yeah, and asks, and he says, "Behold,
Zacchaeus,
Lord,
sorry.
half of my goods I give to the poor, and if I defrauded anyone of anything, I restore it fourfold."
Sure.
And Jesus says to him, "Today salvation has come to this house, since he also is a son of Abraham. For the Son of Man came to seek and to save the lost."
Sure.
This is Jesus telling him what he came to do.
But you're not disproving my argument, okay?
You're not refuting our argument. The point, like, how do you refute Paul whenever he says, whenever he was among the Jews, he became as the Jews?
That's what I'm saying. I just talked about this. I just said the same exact thing. Read 1 Corinthians 9, the whole chapter, not just when he goes to those
he
things.
is under the word of God. That just means he axes them, but he just doesn't sin.
No.
Like, he used argumentation from. Where do you
No,
think the word apology
he doesn't.
comes from,
No.
bro? You
He's
gotta be
saying
ready
he's
to
using
defend
the
your
word
faith
of
from
God,
any
but he's
situation.
using the
No.
word of God in the way that somebody who's a Jew, who's a Gentile, who's weak, who's strong will understand. He's not using secular arguments. He's always
He's
using
not.
the word of God.
He's not. He didn't say that. He mentioned races. He mentioned specific races.
But
If
you're
I'm
not.
among
Read
them,
the whole
then
thing
I'm
for me,
gonna
then,
act
bro.
like them.
Bro,
Where's it at?
get on a back
What
channel and
verse
read the
is it?
whole thing for me because you're wrong.
All right, bet.
You're incorrect.
No problem. No problem. One moment.
It's
I'll
just
be
like
back.
this. It's just like this.
No problem. I'll be back. I don't want to hear it. Shut up.
Got it. I gotta shut up. Cool.
Wait, right? Luke chapter 13, right?
The whole chapter. Don't pick a verse. I want to hear the whole chapter.
Of
What,
what?
chapter 13?
That's what you just said. You said Luke chapter 13. Let's hear the whole chapter.
He's asking you what chapter.
I'm not. He was talking about 1 Corinthians 9. That's what I was speaking on, not Luke chapter 13. I think Speak brought it up, but he didn't read the whole chapter. He read part of it.
No, I brought up Luke 19. I
19,
told
sorry.
you the story of it, of what it is.
Well, this is why I was trying to explain the last time I was on about this whole subject, that Revelation, is that a thing that's going to come? Or is Matthew 24 already stated that it's already done and there's not going to be a revelation? Because I don't have an eschatology. So I don't care either way. But to say that there's only one way to look at eschatology doesn't make any sense when you read the entire chapter of Matthew 24.
Bro, regardless of your eschatology, the goal is to bring souls to Christ, bro. Shut up.
What? I never said don't bring souls to Christ. What are you talking about? My children,
You
that's
said
what they focus
Matthew
on every day.
24?
Is yeah.
You said Matthew 24?
Matthew 24, yeah. So you have the pre, right, and the post, and they'll argue on Matthew 24 and Revelation.
So Matthew 24 is about the Mount of Olives.
Okay, and what does it speak on though? What is the
And I
Mount of
got
Olives?
First
What is the
Corinthians 9
temple?
whenever you're ready.
All that stuff. And then if you compare that again to all of Revelation, it almost seems, and I'm not saying it is, I'm saying it's true, it almost seems like it's speaking on things that have already happened, not things that are going to be happening. Because what he says is what does John say in Revelation 1? John says something at the very beginning of Revelation 1, I forget what it is. And again, I'm not defending eschatology that says, I will say this.
I'm not talking about eschatology. What are Paul's letters, but not ways to disciple people to Christ? Is that not what Paul's letters are for?
So we're going back
Is
to
that not
1
what the
Corinthians
epistles
9,
are for?
right? We're doing that again?
Yeah. Do you want me to read the whole chapter? Because I will right now.
I already know the whole chapter. It starts
Okay,
with,
read
I am
it.
not,
Say it
am
by
I not
heart.
free?
Yeah, exactly. Come on, let's go.
I know the whole
what is your
chapter. But
so
when,
what is your
when you
problem
pick out,
with the context of the text? Whenever you know the context of the text,
but
is
when
to
you
bring
pick
people
out
to
certain
Christ.
verses and make it seem like it's your thing,
I'm
like I
not
was
picking
just
out a
saying,
certain verse. I'm not cherry picking. You and I both know the context of the verse. So within the context of the verse, what is he doing? He's going to the nations and he's spreading the fucking gospel, bro. And he's arguing people to Christ. So what is he doing? He's being like them to argue
No, he's
people
not.
to Christ. And that's
No,
our
he's
whole
not.
point.
He's speaking
Bro,
to the
do
Jew.
you want me to read the chapter or
and
not?
Okay. I don't know how to speak.
He mentions races.
I don't
he
know.
mentions races, bro.
I know he does. But read the very beginning.
But what are
and
you
what he
talking
says.
about? If he's being like a whole race, if he's acting like a whole fucking culture,
Was Paul not a Jew? You fucking retard. Was he not a Jew?
Like meme.
Of course he can speak to the Jews. You fucking retard.
Fucking dumb motherfucker, bro. It's so crazy. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Of course he can speak to the Jews. He was a Jew.
He didn't just mention the Jews. That's not the only race he meant.
Okay, and did he not know Greek? Of course he can speak to the Greeks.
Yes. What are you talking about? He spoke in Aramaic. What are you?
He only spoke in Aramaic. Oh
Not
my gosh,
only.
we're
I
going
didn't
to that?
say only. I
Okay,
didn't
sorry,
say
Orthodox
only at all.
guy.
Did I
I'll
say
just let you
only?
have it.
Am
Sorry.
I an ortho, bro? Like, I've never even been to an Orthodox church once. I'm a filthy Protestant.
That's the only thing I
brother.
can think that you
Like,
would say because he spoke Greek, he spoke Aramaic.
I'm not even a
he spoke
theologian.
Hebrew.
I'm not even a theologian, bro. I'm not even giving you a biblical like.
Then what are you doing?
I am giving you a biblical argument. I'm
Thank
trying
you.
to show you from your worldview. I'm doing what Paul said to do. I'm trying
No,
to
he
show you
didn't.
from
He
world.
didn't say that
your
though.
worldview.
That's your point of view from the Bible, right? From somebody else
No.
telling you that's what he did. But if you read the whole thing in context, all he's doing is meeting people where they're at. That was
Exactly.
it.
Yes.
He didn't meet it. That doesn't mean he didn't speak the gospel. The gospel, the only thing
So he
spoken.
just went to their
He
physical,
spoke the
he just
gospel
went-
in
so
basic.
so to be as they are, you take that as he just went to their physical location and met them where they're at. He just
Is
went
that what
to
I
the
said?
fucking alleyway.
Is that
and
what
went
I
and met
said?
a hooker and was like,
Is
"Stop
that what
saying
I
this."
said?
Like, come on, bro.
Is that what I
Like,
said?
You sound fucking dumb right now, bro.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what
That's
you
not
just
what I said
You fucking
at all.
dumbass motherfucker.
That's
Bro,
not what I said.
What did you say?
I said.
Everyone just shut the
That's not what I
All right,
said.
I'm gonna wrap this up. I gotta get some sleep before I go get this tooth pulled on my face.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but
Sorry,
I
Izzy,
keep
it was
forgetting.
not
Yeah.
my intention to get.
Don't be sorry, bro. Let it shit go.
No, you good. You guys good. No, it's all good. I would like to keep going. I would have just let it keep going, but I'm just thinking about how I know we can go for fucking hours right
Yeah.
now, and
No,
again,
it
I
illustrates
got this.
my point. It would have been a really good topic. I guess.
Gotta get this
Let's
tooth
get a
pulled out.
UVC going, Evan. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys gotta continue this up in the UVC Discord.
Sure.
And
So
yeah.
yeah, Evan, there was that fire people were telling you about.
I know. I don't like having that fire though. So sorry.
It's so good, bro. Come on, man. Iron sharpens iron. Let's go, baby.
Well, if you don't use fire, it burns you.
Exactly.
Hey, you know what
Fight
though?
fire with fire.
You
bro.
know what though? We did get Evan to say "you fucking retard."
I'm proud of him.
So
He
good.
swore.
Oh yeah.
That's hilarious. You dropping the F bombs. I'm telling on you, bro.
I'm taking partial credit for that.
I'm sure my kids are super happy that they heard that. So that's a good thing. Right?
That's great.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
you know,
I didn't mean to make you cuss,
I
brother.
am, but spelling dropping fire,
Warren
too.
says once you pull a tooth, it's gone forever.
start
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
No, it grows back.
Wait a minute. I'm changing my mind now. I thought I was gonna be able to put it back in later.
He thought it was like a lizard tail that was just gonna cut off and.
Damn it! All right, that's it. I'm not getting it no more. Ah, shit. I'm gonna put an implant there, Lauren. All right, guys. I gotta wrap this up.
Yep.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
I
07.
appreciate you all. Again,
luck tomorrow.
congrats, Fredo.
Thank you, thank you.
Champion. No hard feelings.
Everybody.
Yeah, no, straight up. I love you, brother. I love this shit.